Hello! I am alive. Somehow. I think I was gonna make it there, guys. I was murdered. I've been murdered on the stream several times before. I've been murdered by news of a Beast Wars reboot. I've been murdered by Ivy calling to yell at me about the Shaman King reboot. And now I have been murdered with kindness. Like the adrenaline did wear down. Like I felt like I was gonna crash pretty hard at the end, but I still ended up not being able to fall asleep. Just kind of laid in bed and just like, Jesus Christ. I blinked. And just like that, we have two celebration sub-goal streams I have to do now as soon as we're wrapped up with this. But we are gonna finish this game first. Starting a little bit earlier than I have been today, in an attempt mostly just to try and get the... this might be the final one? I'm not sure. I didn't want to advertise it, that live stream announcement. Yeah. I remembered one of the ones we have left to do is, like, peak anime hijinks. Like, one of these Blade quests is the one that people always, it's like the go-to for shitting on this game. For being overly anime. And they're not wrong, but again, it is also optional. And kind of cherry-picky, but I mean, the game has a lot more moments that are almost as bad. Hello, Noodle. But yeah, otherwise I'm okay. I redid the stream layout a little bit. I've still got the dancing lobsters on standby, though I found a better gift for him. Sup, Franny? Oh my god, you missed some shenanigans yesterday. Yeah, because it's such shenanigans, I've redone the layout a little bit. Zorak and Sebastian are now the official leaders of the stream boss squad, or what will be the stream boss squad over here. I had to reset the goal to change up some stuff with the settings, but consider this quarter the stream boss band with Zorak on keyboard and Sebastian on conductor duties. Hi, Pumpkaboo. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna put up another sub goal for now. We're like I've got 2 sub goal streams to do now. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to keep scheduling stuff that far ahead before one thing's even done. We'll think about something eventually. Like, we're good. That's not to say don't sub. By all means, if you still want to sub, do. But I just don't have any, like, set number in mind for anything special, and I don't know why I'm bothering here. What am I doing? Okay, we're Blade Quest. We're finishing Blade Quest. Hi, bestie. I hope you're feeling better. I know it's, like I said yesterday, it's one of those things that does not get any easier in my experience. We have 7 Blade goals left. We beat, yeah, Pumpkinville. I'm still kind of mentally reeling. I was saying before anyone else dropped in, I felt like I needed to crash after I ended yesterday, and I could not. Like, I just kind of laid in bed and thought about my life. Still doesn't feel like it actually happened, yeah. Okay, who do we have to do? Let's see, let me look at my, my handy-dandy list here, that I literally just looked at, so I should remember. Alright, we need to do Finch, Newt, Harold, Gorg, Cora, Cosmos, and Adenine. Let's start with Adenine, go ahead and get her out of the way, because I remember hers being mildly, and I don't think it's super obnoxious, but I do remember having to travel down quite a lot. I already did a lot of, like, prep work for hers. You had to do this,
to put this team to good use.
Finch is cool. Finch is very cool. I could also do Finch's, I suppose. Let's do Finch's first, but yeah, just because, like, yeah, someone mentioned Finch, might as well do Finch. If Finch is on a Merc mission. Never mind! Never mind, then. But yeah, I had to do some busy work for her. So it basically involved, like, just kind of having her in the lead and going around to a couple of certain places and buying books for her. It was odd, but hey, I got it. Go to the warehouse. How hard did I die yesterday? Extremely.
Oops.
I cried a lot. Who's my favorite James Bond, and why is it Roger Moore? I have never seen a James Bond film in my life. Thank you for the bits, though, Jux. I mean, I guess he's my favorite by default now. Gotta support my fellow clowns. Yeah, I cried more than usual. I gave some Shia LaBeouf speeches about following your dreams and shit. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, understatement. Squidward's Japanese voice is hot. Oh my god. So are we close to ending this game? Almost. We got 7 more Blade quests to finish up.
Astounding.
And then we can do the final boss and we're done. So play the game with Japanese audio. I'll mention it to Ivy and Ian if it lets us switch it.
Please.
Did Gambrick ever get a sub? Yeah, he got it. It was Kino Flowers. We got to 99. We needed one more, so Gambrick got himself one. So we hit the 100 with the proper autopsy report update and everything.
A little excited, I suppose. I've been reading through all the tomes of Moritha we collected, and after deciphering all 4 volumes, it seems they reveal the location of a long-lost ancient stone.
She's so happy. Look at her.
That seems
Oh my god.
dull.
That's adorable.
All that reading, and that's what you got.
Now, isn't that enough? It's knowledge from the past.
So
What is that dance? Badly animated, but it's okay.
Is this ancient tablet?
Dude needed to buy his own sub because he was
Seeing
unlucky.
as how the books are known as tomes of Moritha, I imagine it would contain wisdom from Moritha.
Yeah, it's alright. He was a good sport.
In other words, ancient knowledge.
Not yet
on
picking
a
me on that, yeah.
slab.
Oh yeah, I
The
mentioned it on
greatest
Twitter. I don't think I
treasure
mentioned it on
known to
stream yesterday
man.
because of everything else going on, but I finished Kamen Rider
Cool, huh?
Kuga finally.
Are you all excited yet?
It's okay.
Why don't we go
I feel
looking
bad that I
for it
didn't like it
together?
more because I know it was the first of its
That
kind, the start of a new era and all that.
I think
But
we
it was
should
just
do
it was a
Rex.
little too slow for me.
I didn't think you'd be so keen, Pyra.
A little too slow for me. The villains weren't all that like the Grongi are cool. Like just in the
like a
general sense that they
treasure
were a
hunt,
terrifying
no?
concept. But in actual execution, they just
Yeah,
weren't that
yes.
interesting as
Sure.
antagonists to
Let's get
me.
preparations in order and go.
But it was good.
Oh boy!
Yusuke and Ichijo
Yeah,
are valid
woo!
as hell.
I knew you'd agree. Thank you, friends. Right, fortune favors the bold. Let's go.
I'll buy my own
See,
sub with
I said
blackjack and hookers,
preparations,
basically.
didn't I?
Basically, I'll buy my own sub with autopsy reports and updating them. She's a Fortnite player? Oh, absolutely. Look at her. Play Ninjala? Adadine, she could totally play Ninjala. Kuga said he was really abrupt. Yeah, like that was my other biggest issue. Besides it generally just being kind of slow and taking a while for like interesting stuff to happen. Like the fact that we, for all intents purposes, didn't actually see the final fight. Like we saw the start of it, and then it just got finished off screen. I guess like I thought I skipped an episode at first. I really did. Or like they were numbered improperly. Because, like, episode 49 was clearly the actual ending, yet there was an episode 50 in the torrent I had. So I'm like, wait a minute, what? But it was good. Like, it set the stage, obviously. Like, I can appreciate a lot of things about it with the benefit of, you know, realizing how old it was and realizing what a trendsetter it was. But, like, just having seen so many other shows before that, that are a little quicker paced. And, like, it was okay. Yeah, that final talk was Kino. Like I said, Ichijo and Yusuke's relationship carried that show. Like I would have thought it was outright bad. Not bad. Like there's no bad Kamen Rider, but like I would have even a lower opinion if not for the fact that they just their characters and relationship was so well handled. Where the fuck am I going? Can't wait for the imminent 80+ sub loss in a month. Yeah, exactly, Flowers. Like I said, that's the other reason I don't want to... That's the other reason, like I said, I'm not going to set up any other kind of goal right now. Because, like, by the time I'm finished actually getting the, you know, the celebration streams for the 50 and 100 done, odds are they'll start to run out. And I don't want to rely on, like, this... Essentially, mostly the same... One person. Continually giving out that many at a time. But no. Oh my god. Traditional Japanese wedding from Muriel who's just... that works, I guess. Hi, Boop. Hi, Leia. You've been going to other people's streams to promote Burger Maya? Ooh, very nice. Oh, thank you, Janene. Good looking out. Yeah, we got Burger Maya. you know, one of the other main reasons we wanted that. Oh.
Ding, ding.
Oh, Jocks. I did say subs. Oh, thank you very much, Jux. Hey, also, Java, you're here. Shit, I didn't even see you. Sorry, I missed you before. Enjoy your eggs and emotes. How am I feeling? I'm okay. Like, I feel fine. I did get enough sleep for the most part. Took me a lot longer than I would have liked. Thank you, Jux, seriously. They really love it. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad Java, everyone loves Burger Maya. Janae's been promoting it.
Come out, come out.
In my experience.
God damn it, Java, is there anything I can do for you?
Treasure acquired.
Like, you drew that for us completely unprompted, essentially. Like, we had a suggestion. RIP in peace. A sad emote. Yeah, we need a sad emote, definitely. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot we can do about that until we get partnered. Which, I did go ahead and, drop a application. Also, yes, I did add Ascoro. No problem, Noodle. Enough people seem to think it was a good idea that I added him.
Astounding. So this is the ancient tablet.
Cuddle suggested it. What changed? Deadly premonition.
Just a storm.
What changed is essentially we decided on the idea that it should be something with minimal voice acting, because Cuddle seems to enjoy the my library of voices.
Suspicious.
So the criteria was something with minimal voice acting, and then from there we made a short list, and that became the poll that is happening right now. That I guess I should post a link to again, because by the time that happened, quite a few people had pieced out for the evening. It's in the Discord as well,
Scientific wizardry is this?
but just in case, I'll keep reposting that here throughout the evening.
Ancient's grasp of technology was on a level.
I don't
we
even
could
stop
only
that freaking
dream
dance.
of.
It's creeping me out.
Adenine? Doesn't that look like writing?
Oh, yeah. Now you mention it.
It's cool if I have a fiddle about.
How do I feel
right?
about not being an emote
No,
yet?
see,
It's
it is
fucking
not cool.
stupid. You're really gonna tell me that shit kid?
You can't fiddle
Wait,
about
no, he's a
with
bot
ancient
too.
artifacts. What if you
Fucking
break
Maya
something?
deserves an emote more than me. Yeah, fucking right.
Construction looks
What does she
delicate.
even do? She
We
eats
have to handle
burgers.
it
Who
very
gives a shit?
carefully.
How am I gonna play
Sorry,
passing near
I
door?
guess.
Dolphin.
So, did you find any ancient knowledge yet?
Not quite yet. Let's see.
Can I murder to best? I'd
It's
like
asking us
to,
to input
but for
some
some fucking
numbers or
reason, Mom
letters.
seems to have a soft spot for him. I think I'm allowed to kill him yet.
There's
far as she
space for
knows.
12 characters in total.
Oh, right. I see now.
Any insight, Adenine?
It's a challenge. The ancients are challenging me to solve this riddle. Now I'm feeling determined.
Stop doing the dance! It's not well animated,
Everyone, to
Adenine.
solve the puzzle of this stone tablet, I shall retire to my room. What?
Paper Mario 64 is cool, but Thousand Year Door has a better story. Yeah, like that's the one amendment to Paper Mario. I did not realize it was a sequel. I will
Gone?
I will ask all of the
She's gone.
you know, the appropriate people, the people who know about Paper Mario and know the lore. I will ask them which one is better to play, and it'll be that one. ROM-hack's not going to be done in time. That's fine. It's probably better that I play the real game first anyway, I would think. Fire Emblem's winning now? Ruh-roh. But yeah, that poll is going to be open for a while, just remember. Like I said, my current intention is to keep that open until the 50 sub playthrough is done, which hasn't even been started yet. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, just go to the warehouse, I guess. Hopefully that's all. Game is real hard, nothing like the Fire Emblem. I know. Oh no, I know. Trust me, I've seen enough old school Fire Emblem fans bitch about it on bitch about how different the new games are on V, to know that they're going to be very
This is
different.
familiar territory doesn't mean you can drop your guard.
I find it very hard to believe Finch is still out. Yeah, I just hadn't picked her up. I left her at school.
Just let me know if anything's trouble.
The first fear connected the others. Who cares? Yeah, that's like I said. Boop is the like how I said I'd ask a Paper Mario expert. I consider Boop our Fire Emblem expert, because he's been talking about getting me into other ones for a while and gave me like a short list of like the order I should do. And he recommended 6, so I'm going with 6.
Yes, of course.
God, what are these requirements? Earth, animal. Animal, my favorite gender.
Okay, understood.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
At your command.
Okay, understood.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh, meh. You're subbed? Yeah, pee-pee pun. You missed some shit the other night, let me tell ya. Where did I go? Not where I'm supposed to.
We're here.
Let's get going.
Oh.
This is most interesting.
What? Adenine Blade Quest password. Oh, I have to. Oh, I can't just tell me I have to. Dude! Come on! What is this? It's like those sites that require you have a fucking 12-character long password with different digits and everything. Oh my fucking god. Of course you have a quest within a quest. Of course you do. Of course you do. Adenine. And more Merc missions. Great. Grand. Wonderful. Fucking... There you are.
I will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
Let's see if I can light a fire on your butt. I'll apply myself fully.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
This game is so great. Oh my god. Alright. Oh fuck it. Who else can I work on? Let's see. Oh, Finch is back. I can start Finch's. Sure.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Fierce! Yes! Finn! Don't mind me, I'm putting
A fine choice, good
all the ones
sir.
whose quests we actually need on people. So I'll remember what I have to do still. Until I have to take them off and do their until I have to take them off and set them on quests within quests and Merc missions. Gorg, Herald, Cosmos. Running out of room on that one, but...
Oh, I'm up.
No. Gorg, not Godfrey.
Readied for departure, Master.
You hate the base game combat because of Torna? I've heard Torna's much better. It's a shame we're definitely not getting into it for a while now. You heard, Deadly Premonitions comes out soon. For Deadly Premonitions 2. There's rumors, there's always been rumors, but, there's like actually semi-credible rumors swirling about a direct this month. Or, yeah, this month. It's July now. Mama! You brought Turk in here! That's not a Turk, and that's Finch, you fucking Fruit Loop dingus. Gosh dang dingleberry dang dong. The Turk can steal your shiny shit. Okay. All birds are Turkins, guys. This guy's racist. Gotta end racism again. Typical Knight. How often have I ended racism at this point? Not often enough, clearly. It's Canada Day? Ah, buddy!
That was a slog.
Happy birthday, Canada!
Take it at our own pace, okay?
Happy birthday, Canada! Enjoy your craft dinner. That's what Canadians eat, right? Can you tell I've never heard an actual Canadian speak, ever? The turkeys aren't attacking us. What? The Countess? Oh no! Oh, they think Finch is their queen!
No!
I'll take you
Lost the
all
upper hand.
No!
Spinning.
Lost the upper hand!
Get out of this one shot. Don't get back to your
The enemy's element is now electric.
so many right.
Years of training.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Blade.
No one get fired.
I no longer live in fear.
Yeah! Queen! Slay!
Focus. One shot. Let me take
Double
it.
spinning. The enemy's element is now wind.
Just give me the order.
Gotcha. Double spinning edge.
Overfall.
Eye out.
Hold that thought.
Oh god. No, Finch, we gotta get the ID egg. Oh no! I tripped and landed on his dick. A common occurrence. Double spinning edge! Stop that, Cora. Creeping me out, lady.
Oh,
Ow, my knees!
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
Oh, I went to the warehouse, not the wheelhouse. I'm so glad there are two locations with near identical names.
Let's take it at a...
You want to give me some scenes with actual voice acting, game?
Hold that thought.
Normally all the Blade quests have at least 2 scenes that are fully voice acted. He's not complimenting you, Fitch. He's being... Fitch? Finch. There we go. There's a streamer you watch who literally does horny. His chat is less horny than this. Oh my god, we're out of control. Do I need to bring in the lobsters already? Oh man. I found it, like I said, I took them away. I found a better gif of them.
Oh, no,
We need the lobsters.
terrible news.
Where are the
Turkey won't
lobsters?
attack on us.
Alright, order.
The turkey.
are they even capable of organizing an attack?
We get shipment on deck, giant box, then all of sudden, Turkin leap out. It completely unheard of. Whole of Goldmouth in total uproar.
Hey, Nora! What do you think might...
Nora.
Nora not know. Tora not know either.
I'm really in something like a stuffed meaty carrot mood.
Ah, so tasty.
The joke is she doesn't remember anyone's name. Where the lobster's from, Judge Judy? Yes.
Please focus, you two. We do not have time
Judge
for this
Trudy.
insanity.
It's actually Judge Trudy.
Very
That's a
serious
popular
situation.
misconception.
If Turkin go wild in Goldmouth, business in deep, deep trouble.
Yeah.
There's no time to be thinking about that.
It's from a Judge Judy parody that was on the Amanda Show called
Must
Judge Trudy.
evacuate immediately. Fool of a pawn. Merchant without shop is like fish without water. No ganga not move 1 inch. This all happened because you too weak and you not shoo Turkin. It's all your fault. Think of victims and lost revenue. No ganga expect drivers to clean up own mess.
It seems we've no choice but to step in.
Turkin surely here to take revenge.
What's going on? I don't fucking know. I blinked. Turkeys are apparently invading and crashing the world's economy or something.
Do I really?
We've got to end economic collapse. There's a new one.
But I don't even remember what I did. I guess it could have been our fault.
Whoa. Don't let him pin this on us. Anyway, this
Yeah,
is
I don't
no time for
know.
chit-chat. We've
I
gotta
don't know, Flowers.
minimize
Why
the
would
casualties.
anyone
Come on, let's
be
move,
thinking about
people.
porn while watching Xenoblade 2? I mean, Xenoblade 2. I mean,
Come on,
boob.
Finch. We need to clear out the Turkin and save
Look at
everyone
my
on the ship.
shorts!
Jeez, do we have to? I feel like we're just being roped into this.
Auga!
Work is done.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
How long is that admin thing? I gave her as much support as I possibly could. Why isn't she back? BRB? No worries. No, okay. Not much longer. Okay, the turkeys are gonna tank the planet's economy. Gotta stop them.
And we're you.
Bazoing, you're thinking of Bazinga.
Own pace.
It must have sensed our skill.
I'll take you all on. You call that armor? Ha! Overthrow!
Spinning edge.
Well done. Armor fail. Something right. This is the culmination of years of training. Such graceful movements. Just give me the order.
Swords back.
And push heavy. I no longer with you.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
6. Fetish. I don't have enough dancing lobsters.
Eclipse.
I don't know what's happening so soon in the stream. We've been going for 28 minutes. We've been going for 28 minutes and we're already out of control. I don't have enough dancing lobsters for this. Oh no.
One shot. Let me take it.
Religion can be a fetish. Anything can be a fetish if you work hard enough for it.
One shot. Let me take it. Don't get them on the enemy. In I go.
Gotcha.
One shot. Let me take it.
Ugh. Thrilling gameplay from the level 40 turkeys. Why are you even here? Can't just go bye-bye, we look for a grab! Okay. She's not your queen. No. They can't remember their queen either. They just think, ooh, cute bird girl. She must be the queen. No. I'm not gonna be queen of the turkeys. Finch, you're better than that. Does Bestie not have a sub? Good God. Oh my God. Really? 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 More Merc missions. Good God. I would have started all these yesterday. If I'd known I was gonna get mobbed by this nonsense. At least it doesn't look like I have to have Finch for him. That's good. So I can do multiple at the same time. Okay. Good God.
Yes, sir. I won't let you down. I won't let you down.
I'll finish the job properly.
I was trying to be smart, so I had the maximum number to get this done faster, but I don't have enough people with Info Collector, clearly.
No problem.
Let's fucking go. Field Beat Chapter 4 of Despair Girls. Nice. Is he still having fun? Is he still somehow actually having fun with that game?
Yes.
According to Wolfric, yes.
It'll be child's play. Everyone's counting on me.
I've gotta step it up.
I'll take care of it. Sure. Go on.
Despair Girls is okay. Brandy, if you enjoy it, I'm happy for you.
Success?
Anyone who enjoys Despair Girls, I'm happy for you. Just know that I also will never understand you.
Can't wait to try it out.
I don't know.
I'm growing. I've improved.
That is a game. That is a game that I just can't comprehend how anyone could enjoy playing that. There are some very bad scenes, though. It's not even just because of that. Like, it's not even just because it's hashtag problematic or whatever. Like, I just generally find it to be a very unpleasant and not very interesting story with downright despicable characters who I just don't want to watch ever. That's just me. You like it, more power to you. I like plenty of stuff that other people think is cringe or whatever. Just good God.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Like keep in mind I've never even actually played Despair Girls. I've watched KZ's playthrough. And like, good God. It was a struggle to get through that much.
What's the plan, boss? Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of...
Yeah, like Kamen Rider. Bestie, why? Why you saying Kamen Rider's bad? I trusted you. He thinks Komaru is better than Makoto? Oh my God. Jesus. I don't know. Like I said, I tend to agree with a lot of Field's takes, but
Poppy's specialist feel.
but I'm I'm questioning his judgment on this particular franchise, because he also thought V3 was great.
What have we here? Flora heals an aching soul.
I'm like, oh, you're misguided. Makoto is weak. Shit, Makoto is absolutely not the strongest protagonist in the entire franchise. But Komaru's not that good. She's not any better than him. They're honestly about the same, if anything. Even that's being generous to Komaru, I think. Komaru's certainly the most... Komaru, I honestly think Komaru seems better to a lot of people because she is the most likable character in that game. But that's only because she's surrounded by this sea of the most insipid goddamn characters I've ever fucking witnessed in any medium. No, that's not true. I've seen American Horror Story Season 3, but it's up there. You think the reason your brother didn't enjoy Kuga is the same reasons I had? Probably, yeah. But, like, it definitely, like, having watched the whole thing, I definitely need to rethink, like, in future references, I'm definitely going to rethink my, my recommendations. Because, honestly, like I said, while Kuga is enjoyable to a degree, and you can appreciate some stuff that it does, especially knowing it was the first one, it's not really a good indicator about the current state of the franchise. Okay, we're doing that now. Jesus Christ. We started all of them. Let's go start. Let's go start Harold's. Because her name is Harold. How could we not?
My mission.
You protect these awful children, the girlfriends, as you can burn in hell. Still talking about Despair Girls. I hate the kids. I hate all of those kids. The Nagisa is passable. Nagisa is passable by the end of the game. But overall, I hate those goddamn kids. They were peak shit kids. And I wanted to be gone from their presence for the rest of my life. Royal Audience Hall and Tantal. Okay. To watch the best season, you need to watch Kuga first? I don't agree with that, though. Because I didn't watch Kuga first. I know a lot of people did. Like I said, most people, like, if you just look at other people, like, typically people recommend Double. Because that was the start of Heisei Phase 2 or whatever. Like, Kuga is not the most recommended series. Double probably is. Oh, you're saying Agito is the best one, so and because it's sequel. I will say, I've only watched two episodes of Agito. Significantly better first impression than Kuga. Like, I'm already super hyped for Agito to see where, like, I know where some of the stuff goes just from general fandom osmosis. But Agito's starting off super, super promising. I'm very excited to watch more of that. Only kid eating her care for was Leon's child. I hated all of them. I don't know what that says about me as a person, but just so that I hated every single one of those goddamn kids. Like I said, Nagisa by the end was at least tolerable. Like, I was okay with the fact that, okay, he lives or whatever. But, oh my god, no. Like, I'm sorry, I know they're children, I know they've suffered. But, like, the fact that they were... I know they were manipulated. I know all of that. I understand the circumstances. But that doesn't make it interesting to watch. Like, if you act when you act that insufferable and inflict that much needless suffering on others who had nothing to do with your situation directly. Once again, the Edelgard shit. Just whipping out this punishment on people who weren't even involved. Random citizens in the case of Despair Girls. Like, don't. I don't care. I get that you want to watch the world burn, but also just shut up. Oh, that's Cora's quest, I believe. Is double a good representation of Heisei Phase 1? No, absolutely not. But again, I don't think, because even later Phase 2 series are faster paced for the most part than Kuga. You willingly... Why did you read them flowers? You were shown the cover. That doesn't mean you actually have to read them. Flowers, no. If it's on the lower level, why is the marker on the upper level? Oh, because it isn't. Oh no, it's there, I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're flying enemies or something. Okay, good gun. I was very confused. What is these things? I didn't see the exclamation mark before. Right.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Come on then, Rex.
Oh, good. Oh, these enemies. Christ. I know how to deal with you people. Where's my girl?
Hankering for our banquets?
Where's Gamer Girl Bathwater? Didn't the original director for Kuga die or something? I don't know about the director. I know that that was the last series, the creator of the franchise, Ishinomori. Like, Kuga was the last series that he had any direct involvement with.
I don't know. I feel a bit sorry for them.
Armor crusher.
Blind spot. You call that armor?
Flying
Just
shot.
blade.
Gotcha.
Go for it. Blade. Fucking two. Desert bomb. Blind spot. Aerial overhead. Fucking two. That is focus.
Flowers, do not Google that.
Enemy's element is now water.
Finch, on to you.
That might be what it was then? Yeah, possibly.
Within our grasp. Keep an eye on the enemy.
With the power of friendship. Grenade launcher. Armor crusher.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, honestly, it all just depends on the person. Like, my first show was Ryuki. That is the first one I watched all the way through. And that is not in any way, shape, or form a good representation of any of the phases. Like, Ryuki is completely different from any other season. It just kind of depends on... And you also don't have to like every season. Or even watch every season at all. Despite what gatekeepers say. It's like, even Agito and Kuga, like, I get that Agito is a sequel, like, even just on the first 2 episodes, I can see that. But, like, thus far, it could change, admittedly, but, like, even with Agito, I don't see any reason you couldn't watch Agito first. You'd be a little confused, but it's nothing a, synopsis couldn't answer. Or just an overall plot summary of the series or whatever.
You have my thanks.
You enjoyed Kuga? Yeah. You know, like I said, Kuga is good. It really is. Like I said, I'm just used to more modern series that are just a little more fast-paced, have a little more like in-depth character work.
And we're you. Let's take
Because like just like that's honestly the biggest part is character, I think. Because literally the only good characters in Kuga that the only like truly good characters in Kuga I would say are Yusuke and Ichijo. Because honestly, again, I just finished the show yesterday. I don't think I could tell you a single other character's name. Like it had a pretty sizable supporting cast. I think the only other one whose name I know is John, and that's because he's the foreign guy, so he stuck out. But, like, I don't think I can tell you a single one of their names. Like, I could tell you what they did. And, like, their general occupation, how they contributed to plot, kind of. But, like, their actual names, I don't think I remember any of them. I think the researcher lady might have been... Not researcher, Yusuke, There were a couple of research ladies, good God. Different types of research, but hey. Yo, man, remember that number 4 guy? Who the fuck was that? Yeah, I know. No, trust me, I get it, but like I said, I don't think it's anything in-depth. Like, it's nothing a plot summary on Wikipedia couldn't answer thus far. If that changes, that changes. But like I said, I maintain that, with the exception of the anniversary season, I maintain, like, honestly, just watch whatever sounds interesting. What's bonking, JC? I couldn't remember what I was doing. Distracted talking about Kamen Rider.
Set your expectations.
You got an HP bar? Yeah, that's the stream boss thing. I had to reset it because I was adjusting some of the totals and just the look of it and everything. But that is still the stream boss thing. For some reason, it makes me the default. It wouldn't let me keep the one and just carry it over.
Watch your mouth.
Let's see if I can light a fire under their butts.
Sure. Go on. I'll take care of it.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
I forgot. She's been following me around, kind of. Whatever. She's fine. Sheeba's valid. Alright. We killed the flying things. They were really annoying. What else you want us to kill? I don't know. Something in Araya. Why do we care about Araya? Don't worry about it. Just do it, Harold. It's like, it's actually pronounced Harald. Oh, Rivera? Java, stop! No! What goes well with black armor, gold trim, and a red cape? Huh.
Let's rest the spell.
I don't know, that's already kind of a godlike color scheme. Don't look at chat, too late. Stop that. Do I need more dancing lobsters? I'll bring out more dancing lobsters.
We're here.
Onwards.
Alternatively, I'll play my countermeasure video even though we're not being rated. That'll shut y'all up. It won't. It'll just encourage you. Yo, Queenie. People are, yeah, mercenaries. It's a bitch. Kill the things. This is a lot of text just to say kill some things. Just have a gif of Space Coast calling everyone a 6-piece chicken McNobody. Is there a gif of that? I've not seen a gif of that. What is Harold's story? She is an ancient, super powerful blade that they literally had to seal away inside an altar that needed a blood or blood-like substitute sacrifice. And now she's out, so like, hey, Harold, we need your strength to kill these things. They're making trouble in the neighborhood. It's like they got one little fight. And the royalty got scared. Just play that Kabuto clip over and over, the makeup battle one. I would, except that that clip I learned gets auto-claimed by Toei, like, immediately. So I had to actually trim it out of that upload. I mean, I didn't have to trim it out, but I did, because it's just like, whatever.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one. Why not? Armor crusher.
Give me the armor veil.
Yes.
It's okay. I gotta use less iconic clips. I'll use a less iconic clip next time.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Next time I will just use the clip of Tsurugi getting rejected from Kabuto. I'm trying and failing to push the noodle cart. Or this image of the hoppers. One second, I was going through my Kamen Rider meme folder earlier. Alternatively. Where is it? I had it. Where is it? I love being able to kill things without even looking at the screen. Of course, I have a meme folder. Not even just a meme folder, a Kamen Rider specific meme folder. It was very necessary. There we go. My favorite Valentine's Day card. This will compel the horny. The Hopper Brothers have a PSA for you. Listen to them. They know what they're talking about. No, they don't. Don't listen to the Hopper Brothers. About anything.
The enemy's element is now water.
There is a reason why I am special inquisitor.
Why not? And hit.
You found one of him calling us Chicken McNobody.
And hit.
I'm hit! Oh god.
Please,
Oh, this is the super special. Good god.
cease your futile efforts. Be gone!
Great. Aqua Break.
Did I do
Flying guys are so annoying.
Someone's gonna walk into this lab and be very, very confused. This is true. I'm glad this exists, but also I don't know how legible it'll be. Good god. Okay. The hoppers can go away now. I appreciate their support, but I have their support every day. They're on my shelf, like, right behind me. The figure arts. They're fine. Yeah, Sebastian is conducting, yeah, that's the joke, Flowers. This is officially, like, once someone else, you know, who isn't me is actually the stream boss. This is going to be officially known as the stream boss band. With, Sebastian as the conductor, and Zorak, and the original Way Outs.
Our work is done.
Good god.
All friends returned safely.
Yeah, everyone's back.
I've still gotta wait.
Aim higher. Hot. I've still room. The fruits of training.
Just wait till you see me fight now. Just keep on getting.
Java, stop! Oh god! No! Take it to DMs. Good god. Okay, we killed the things. Where are they coming from? Temperantia. Cool. Let's go. We'll do it. Fucking do it! Fine by me. Fine by me. Go. Ah! What's this strange feeling? Don't tell me my power is! Adults, we're leaving! Yes, coming! Y'all talking about praying mantis baiting? Leia, I wish. That's the kind of crazy I can get behind. Man, they're talking about normal human mating. And mating like substitutes. Harold's nice but stupidly strong? Yeah, basically. Like, kind of the same problem. I guess maybe it's the thing with Electra Blades, because kind of the same thing as Electra, but on a much, much bigger scale. Like, just lots and lots of power that she can't quite control. Do I know anything about Thrakia's capture mechanic? I do not. Oh, fuck that. Oh, god damn it, that killed me? Really? Dog. Rex, you're a bitch. You six-piece chicken. Just eating Cracker Secret, that's the play.
We're here.
Onwards.
Oh, you were asking Boop. My bad. My bad. I missed that. I don't know if the at mechanic like actually works for like notifying people or whatever in chat, but like for me on the Streamlabs layout, like all that stuff is just still white text and it's not clickable. So like it just looks like regular text and sometimes it kind of just blends in with everything else and I miss it. Have I ever seen these? I have not, and now I'm going to unsee those. Ah, unsee. Beautiful. And now I can sleep again. Also, Sheba's Dwin Trills. Dwin Trills? Dwin Trills. Yeah. You know, Trills from Star Trek. They get parasites put in their butt. They get parasites put in their belly.
All friends return safely.
Still nerf tie cuddle. Oh shit, that's bizarre. Real talk. I tried to look that up, like see like what the limit is on Twitch with that. I could not find any answers.
This should help us with support.
So I'm not sure why you got nerfed cuddle, but hey, I appreciate the attempt. Harold! Yeah, I'm fine. I got this. Make a new account, oh my god. Ah, Jesus! How many are here? Like 5? Christ.
Armor crusher. Gotcha. Daring.
Gabby, armor veil. Ether anchor.
Ah!
Why not?
Fucking lady slant blade.
Why not?
Fucking do it!
Leave it to me. Rituals are within our grasp.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Grenade launcher. The enemy's element is now water.
Lady Moray.
Daring shot.
Well done.
Go for it.
My dead body.
Much appreciated.
Retreat.
We're on a roll now. You have take it easy.
Since we got a bunch of Pride emotes yesterday.
My dead body. Much appreciated.
Yes,
And hit.
pretty much.
It won't be that.
I'm hit!
Time to hit them
Well
with
done.
Gotcha.
Just give me the order.
Will of the wisp. It won't be that easy. Much appreciated.
Armor crusher. What?
My
And
dead
hit.
body.
Daring shot. Cora.
Whoa, is it really my first thing? Heck yeah, I'll do it.
Everyone's getting
That's the spirit. Great. Let's keep it going.
like your
That Fire Emblem isn't the one I would be playing if it wins the poll, right? Karaki is an earlier one, I think.
Why not? Go for it.
None can withstand my blade.
I'm living my best.
Yeah, keep in mind with playthroughs like that if we do eventually get to Thrakia or whatever.
No one can stop us now.
Do not get offended if I don't know how to do literally everything. Like I'll try and do as much as I can, especially if people in chat know what they're doing. But like if there are like a bunch of optional recruits or whatever, don't be offended if I don't get them all. That's for a lot later. Okay, cool. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right. Is it Thracia or Tharcia? I always thought it was Tharcia. Tharcia definitely sounds nicer.
Why not?
But I don't know. Is Xenoblade 2 a metaphor for you, Java? Maybe? A little bit. With that logic, a little bit. Yeah, I know there's also some numbers in there. But that makes it sound even sillier than it already does. Thracia. Thracia? Okay.
Yeah, things aren't looking so good here. Let's retreat for now and regroup.
Aww, poor Sylvain.
It doesn't look like they're going to let this one go.
Oh man, does this count as losing in a
We're
cutscene?
completely surrounded.
This totally counts as losing in a
And they
cutscene.
just keep on coming.
Haha.
Do not fear. I have sworn on my life to protect you.
Herald!
Hey, there's no way you could take on that many enemies on your own. What are you trying to pull?
I had hoped I would never have to use this again, but there's no other way. Goodbye.
Oh my god, she vaporized him. Same. Oh no, she can't turn it off!
Not good. Move it!
Harold, stop! That's enough!
Stop fighting!
Can she not control the power?
Go on, Taurus, say nah. I see that look on your face. I know you wanna.
Herald! Herald, are you all right?
That was one heck of a light show you gave us there, madam.
A few seconds more and we'd have been toast too.
Can you walk?
She floats. She doesn't walk.
That's enough.
Herald!
Stay away! At this rate, I'm afraid my power will... It's just going to destroy everything. I have to go. Somewhere. Somewhere no one will ever find me.
Oh no, she's going to Yeek.
Harold,
Joke's on her. We have to
wait.
play that next.
Where are you going?
Stay where you are. Just leave me alone.
Herald!
I guess. Well, that's the berserk state.
Are we actually going to play Yeek? It won the poll.
Most likely.
Yeah, that's probably exactly how.
Is
it
she
went down
chubby?
when
I don't
wrecked
know.
the
She's in a
temple
weird
Theos farm.
pseudo dragon mech thing.
And after we swore that we'd never let it happen again.
You really want to Persona 2 flowers? Yeah, I
That
kind of
was
would have
nobody's
preferred it
fault but our
myself.
own. We pushed the girl too far.
We're going to find her.
Naturally. There's no way we're leaving her alone out there.
She's out there on her own.
Yeek, I believe it's supposed to be pronounced Y2K,
We can't just abandon
but I
her
don't
like
respect
that.
it enough to call it that.
Too right. She's suffered long enough. She needs a right royal cheering up.
Check
Come on,
art
let's
room
go
for
before
cuddle.
She gets too far. Right. Let's go.
Having said that, Herald does have wings.
Oh my god, you did cuddle!
First, we'll have
It's
to
a
find out where
Dark
she's
Knight,
headed.
that's cool. Very cool, Boop. Nice. Check our party? What about it? Is she not in our party anymore? No, she's gone. She was on Zeke. Feeling down? He's my eating a burger. Excellent. What, do I have to go on a Merc mission to fucking find her? I have to go on a Merc mission to actually find her. Oh my god. And who can say where old goes? Fuck you! Every goddamn time! Oh.
You're sending me off? And for this? You... Transferring to squad.
Let's see if I can light a fire under their
I hope
butts.
you'll pray for my safe return.
Sure. Go on. Sure. Go on.
What do you do in the meantime? I think I can go back to other people's now, actually. Let's see, like, someone else. All the other people are back to their Merc mission, so, like, somebody's we can actually progress now. Mission about the password from Jirogi and Finch. I'm guessing I need her back in my party.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Let's talk. Java, no! Java, no. Take it to DMs. That's a little too much for that's a little too much even for me. I draw the I have a very weird line. It goes in like a weird squiggle. It's like there's some spirals in there, some U-turns, but I do have a line. And it's somewhere and it's somewhere between Jesus, Judas, Empreg and that. Fonz Mima. P2 was winning until Yeek won a couple months ago and then just stagnated. Yeah.
All right, where are we
Like that poll was not getting much attention for a long time because we were stagnant. Like our sub count was just kind of deadlocked at like 20 to 18 to 20. No more Jesus Judas Empreg. No, I'm saying the line is somewhere between that. No, I'm saying Jesus Judas Empreg is fine. Wait, what? Oh, I do have that kind of money.
Oops.
Wait a minute, what? What have I done? Vanilla Ice is trending? Yeah! America! Okay, I have to pay the money, whatever, that's fine.
This is most interesting.
Vanilla Ice, yeah, Leia. We watched Cold as Ice, or John Tron's review of Cold as Ice yesterday. Oh my fucking god, I miss Ronnie. Ronnie was a good bean. Excuse me? We asked for no pickles. Alright. Oh, it's part of the 12-letter character. Okay. I hope I can look that up again because I was not paying close enough attention. Christ. Rododo. Iggy, get out of there! He's still- Shut up, Java! No! You just really want to know more about P2? Yeah, I did too, Flowers. I was excited for it, but like I said... I'm nothing if not a woman of my word. I said I would keep that poll open until we crossed 50 subs. It was winning when we crossed 50 subs. So, yeek it is. Yeek is better? Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. I completely missed where he is. You watch someone else's playthrough instead? Oh. How's the other poll doing? Yeah, let me repost that. It's been a while. I said I'd keep doing it occasionally. Apparently Fire Emblem is winning. But plenty of time to change that, everyone. Like I said, I will be keeping that poll open until the 50 sub one is done, which I will start as soon as this is done. Right. Technology! And the tome! Give me the tome.
Interesting.
Should have a runoff with the top 3 or 4. I could do that, actually, yeah. Trim the fat a little bit. Maybe once this game is done and I start Yeek. Maybe once this game is done and I start Yeek, I will do another one with only the top 3 or 4. Not doing any more than that, though. It's like, I get it, you're translating. Yeah, P4G is going to take a while regardless of the mod. Although, apparently, according to someone in the Discord earlier, I believe that mod is actually almost done already. Paper Peach could have the Dr. Constance voice, oh no. Tantal. Will I draw myself as the main character? Probably not. I've seen Eek. I don't know anything about Eek. Other than the few screen caps the few screen caps I have seen look ugly as hell, and I have no desire to try and imitate that art style. I'll just use my my Smash Bros. Corrin or something. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand the joke. Vote for Breath of the Wild for Fishman titties. Oh my god, we got people volunteering to draw it instead. Jesus Christ. Sonic's ears, does he not have... Oh yeah, Sonic doesn't have ears. Okay, okay. Fishman titties are very convincing. Yeah, no, like I said, I honestly, like, I will honor whatever wins, obviously. But, like, my gut instinct says that Breath of the Wild would probably be the biggest crowd pleaser. Because that is a big popular game from a big popular franchise that I've just never gotten into. I need something here. Who's my P4 best girl? Yosuke.
Let's rest.
If you want, I mean, that's genuinely how I feel, that Yosuke is a better love interest than the actual love interest, but if you want a real answer, if you want a real answer with the actual definition of girl, Rise. I like Rise a lot. She's a good girl. She's a cutie patoot. Yensuke in P6, fucking right. They keep using the same type of names. There are so many Y names. Yo, give me the tablets. Yes. The tablets. Give me the password. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Please let me enter this automatically. Once I have these, it wouldn't let me just look it up, so I assume it'll enter it automatically. Chie is best girl, if Yosuke isn't there. Chie is also very good. I do like Chie a lot. And also, okay, what is, real talk, what is everyone's definition of best girl? Like, just best female character in general, or best girl as in, like, the love interest? Because Rise is probably my favorite of the potential female love interests, but in terms of purely being a character, actually, I will agree that I like Chie a little better. Chie is very good. Chie is a good character because Chie just straight up feels like a normal person for the most part. Like, she actually feels like a girl you would know in real life. Next door neighbor or something. Naoto's very good. Naoto is absolutely valid. Just, not for me personally. Oh, you want to go to the freaking World Tree. No, she wants to go to some of there. All these last few areas like really blur together. And I never know which one's which. Aww. Min Min and Little Mac are friends. Beautiful.
Keep a close eye out for trouble.
She likes she likes kung fu movies and eats a lot of meat. Like, she's basically me. And I don't watch kung fu movies, but the meat thing, on point. These fucking names, Jesus Christ. Hugging Rise makes you romance her, but when you hug Yosuke, nothing happens. There was supposed to.
That was
Like,
Let's take it at our own pace, okay?
Like, I'm not sure if that, Okay, what the actual hell? Where is this thing I have to go to? It's like a certain time or something. The deepest part? Okay. You want to give me a fucking marker for that, Chief?
We're here.
All right, where are we headed next?
Oh, God. I don't have hers highlighted still. Good God. I'm a moron. Don't mind me. It sure would be nice if all the quests were just set as active so you had markers for all of them and didn't have to select them. I miss Xenoblade Definitive Edition. Oh, I have to go back there first. Jesus Christ. What? I can't fast travel over there. That's too close to the end game. I'm not allowed to fast travel over there. That makes sense. Wait a minute. No.
Resume the advance.
Flex seal? What the fuck? Oh. No.
This is most interesting.
Wait, what? Oh my God, I actually do have to enter it all again. Are you shitting me? Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. It is written down. I wonder what would have... I can see it now. I couldn't find it before. I wonder what would have happened if I entered it right away before. Would it have let me? I wonder. X, E, 36E. 46S. A3. There.
Whoa, yippee-ki-yay, I got a response. That's the mystery solved then. Oh no, I don't think we can consider it completely solved just yet.
Say again.
Well, the stone tablet seems to be indicating the world tree. You know that place you just tried to fucking go and it wouldn't let you? It's in the part directed Roland. Yes, bravo. Well spotted, Morag. After we unlocked the tablet, that part lit up. I think it's showing part of the world tree called the data processing room. If we go there should be something waiting for us. But there's no way to know unless we actually go check. Quite. I have a duty to investigate as soon as possible. To the Batmobile! Hey, Andy, where are you going, Batmobile? Oh shit, night, Franny. Sweet sleep.
She has a Batmobile? Yes. Since always. That is Adonine's Batmobile, and it has been there.
Let's rest the spell.
Yeah.
Where are we headed next?
I think we got the better timeline overall. And before I'll change my mind on that if we end up at the timeline where Dante somehow isn't in. But as of now, I think we're in the correct timeline on that one. Did I see your Morgan? I think I clicked on it and then I didn't actually look at it.
Let's take it at our own pace.
Oh, Morag, yes. Yeah, I thought it was going to be... I expected Fire Emblem Morgan. But I will take Morag. Very good girl. The timeline Dante's not in, but Gino is. If we're in that timeline, no, I quit. No, that is the exact opposite of correct. If we're in that timeline, I'm whipping out the device.
It was a breeze.
Oh god, I got hiccups. Persona 6 will be themed after YouTubers and streamers. Oh man! How do I get in? No! Why? I tried to climb up on a part that wasn't climbable. I'm that persona that can only show up during fusion accidents. Is there one like that? I don't think there was one that only showed up during fusion accidents. I know there was that moment in the Giant Bomb playthrough that worked out a little too well, where their first fusion accident was fucking Abaddon. There is now edits me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being an accident. Even though in real life I was the only child that was not an accident. So I gotta compensate somehow. I can be an accident in Persona. That burger mine is making me hungry.
Momentous.
Real talk, I got a pizza for myself today to celebrate after yesterday.
She's in her own.
I got a pizza for myself. I still got a couple pieces left. I'm gonna have that as soon as I'm done.
Jeez.
Maybe even sooner.
Adenine, stop running off by yourself.
Hold up, Mia.
I mean, yeah.
There's something inside the room.
Smash fans kind of babies like that.
An enemy.
It would appear to be the room's guardian.
Adenine, it's not safe in there.
When is the Sonichi reading
Save your
stream?
breath. She's not listening.
Is that what I promised for 100 subs?
Bad news! Going for Adenine! Adenine, run!
I'm pretty sure it was one of the sub goals. I forget which one. If it's the 100 one, I've kind of got to renege on it for now because I already set up this poll and got people's hopes up for other stuff.
What? How dare
But I'll make
you
it
come in
I'll
here
make
and
it whatever the next
interfere
one
with
is
my
if we really want
research?
that.
I was just getting to the good bits too.
Like in between 100, I don't remember. Y'all gotta write this stuff down for
I'm not
me
gonna put
and
it down
archive
on my
it.
curiosity and studiousness. That's a promise.
I gotta know. It'll happen at some point, I promise, but like,
Understood? Get the
come
picture?
on. We've
Shut
got,
up and let
I've
me
got
work.
50 million things planned at this point.
We probably shouldn't let Adenine have all.
Like, it's bad enough now I have to hold off on Tales of Zestiria, which I was starting to really look forward to Tales of Zestiria. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it now. I don't know if people would be okay with me playing that in between the, in between Yeek and, whatever the 100 sub stream is, ends up being. Because, like, the fact is, I had gotten my hopes up for that game. Like, I was looking forward to it.
I can see that you place great trust in me. I think I'm the best one. I just love showing people my core skills.
And maybe I should have promised 101 sub goals. I mean, Java, I went from having, realistically speaking, I went from having like 20 subs on average to this. I could not have foreseen people showing up and displaying this level of generosity out of nowhere. We should always plan ahead? No, look where that got me. Y'all are always asking what's next, and I say I don't want to think about it. And this is why I don't want to think about it, because now I have 50 million things planned. There's way too much on the table. We gotta fly by the seat of our pants a little. Pay my dues before I can indulge? I know. Also, thank you for the sip cuddles. I got some. Do the celebration games first. I will at least do Yeek first, but like I said, I'm saying, if people are okay with it, especially because Yeek's gonna be such a soul-draining experience from what I've heard. I already drew a title card for it and everything. If people are okay, depending on how people feel, like if there are that many people opposed to it, I'll suck it up and do whatever wins the poll first. I will. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm feeling super mentally drained and emotionally exhausted after Yeek, like, I reserve the right to do Tails first. Will Yeek be all the way through or just a single stream? I guess I have to do the whole thing. I don't even know, I think I was told at one point. How long is that game? I know it's an RPG, but like it is still an indie though. So I imagine it's not like super long, right? Gives the sub goal more time to simmer? Yeah, exactly. It also gives that more time for people to vote, especially if I end up doing a round 2 on it. Are we still doing the no skip thing? I don't know what the no skip thing is. But yeah, Yeek is apparently not that long, so I'm totally okay with doing that first. No skipping dialogue? I don't know. Did I promise that at any point? Why would we skip dialogue? Because the game's voice acting is apparently awful on top of all the other issues it has. But no, like again, I'm not going to renege on everything, like on anything. Like I said, even if our sub goal ends up dropping, dropping below 100, which it definitely will at some point, especially if Twitch keeps nerfing Cuddle. But like I will still do something for 100, because like obviously there was always going to be 100 sub goal. It's just I did not expect to hit it that soon. I did not expect to hit it on the same night I hit the 50 sub goal. So if there has to be a pause, there has to be a pause.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Seriously, I thought we were done for a moment there.
Hi, MD.
Hey, Adenine.
Gotta do Wonderful 101 before Tails. It'd be fast to get through. I know it would, but I don't know.
I'm more afraid of her than those monsters.
Like I said, Tails mainly. I already had a freaking title card done for it.
Be able to make use of this ancient wisdom? This room is like a witness to the ancient.
Like I said, Wonderful 101 will happen at some point, no matter
There's
what.
all sorts of mind-blowing information.
Because I already got my copy. I wanted to try for a while anyway.
Treasure trove of knowledge. I'm so very, very glad we all came here. Oh,
This serial beat typical to RPG, nothing too crazy, so it's fair. Exactly, yeah.
Anything we can use, like, right now?
Nope.
Nope.
Deciphering the tomes? And then that tablet-like device as well? All of that took considerable time as it is.
Yeah, it did, Adenine.
But it was a nop-on child's play compared to the stuff in here. If I wanted to crack all of
What kind of
this,
dance? That's her happy dance. Don't judge.
She's having a good time.
1,000 years.
Having a good time.
That is a long time.
So you weren't here yesterday? You were very tired. I was gonna say, you weren't here yesterday. Where were you? You missed some shenanigans, let me tell you.
Tora think that unlikely.
You'll die and forget all your progress, though. Like, no human can live that long. She's never gonna finish it. This is some fucking Sisyphus shit.
Classic Adenine.
No kidding.
You and Java and DMs, oh no. Every update, more and more people are after Wario's head. Jesus Christ. Hey, Adney, you think it might be time to go? I think we've done enough. What are you saying? I've got no intention of moving. If you want to go back, by all means, be my guest. I'll just live here from now on. Don't be ridiculous. We've still got stuff to do. But I don't want to. I don't want to be anywhere else. If I don't research this place, who do you think will? It's of vital importance to everyone on All Rest. I give up. I can see your resolve. Fine, you can keep investigating until you're happy. Awesome! Thanks, driver dearest. I just love understanding, and I'm glad we've reached one. Yeah, so that makes it sound like she's gone forever. Yeah, guys, see Casey's got a monster-sized rant up there. All I can say is, I mean, yeah. Like, it is very, very likely that, that one REM song might be a thing happening. But, yeah. All we can do is keep on keeping on. Try to make the best of an increasingly shitty situation. And just hope that the aliens get here to clean this shit up. Who else? Who else? God, Zeke has no one since... Oh yeah, fucking Harold just left. That's right. We gotta finish her quest to get her back. God.
Wait for me. Got it. I give you my all.
What REM song? It's the end of the world as we know it. Yeah, so, like, they fake you out. They make it seem like, oh, she's actually gonna stay here. And she does. Like, she will always be in this room when you come back, but, like, she's still in her party. Like, the explanation is just like, oh, she just can leave whenever she wants, and we'll still help you out.
Just you. Ooh, this'll help us out in a pinch.
Today on The View, they were talking about Karens. Oh my god. How's their rise of them? Yep. The apocalypse brings out the worst in people. What can I say? Got Karen flu virus. Alright, Harold, where the fuck are you? Imagine being a genuinely good person named Karen. Fucking right. Karen-a-virus. Oh, that might be an episode title. Good Karens, yeah. I'm trying to think of good Karens. Like, the only thing that comes to mind is like Karen Strassman, who is the voice actress of Colin, I guess, and a million other things. She seems like a nice lady. I feel bad for her. What are the dumbass tantrum-throwing men called? What's like a really shitty, uptight white guy sounding name? Keith? I'm gonna go with Keith. Harold! Comrades! How'd you get here? I fucking flew! Harold, come on, it's okay. Your powers are out of control, but it's okay, we're used to that. We got Mithra here.
She blew up a planet.
Harold?
You're right.
Her name is Sarah Lord. My bad. Tommy, you want out.
Don't come near me.
Tommy, get that from that.
We can't ignore a friend
What
when we
now?
see
Oh.
them suffering. Huh?
Hey.
At least he knows to make noise.
You can't keep your power in check, can you? Enough. Just
Poor Keith. First he was on a show called Voltron, and now he throws tantrums. Probably because he was on a bad show called Voltron. Cathu? Or Chathu? Chathu? That's the name you came up with? Horror Lord Remington.
Harold!
It looks like our only option is to restrain her by force.
Yeah.
Her name is Harold. Her name is Harold. It's supposed to be like, you know, Harold, like, you know, the Herald of the Apocalypse.
Put your best foot forward, Rex.
Like, it's supposed to be the word Herald. It's even spelled the same. But,
This is unexpected. You have my
sounds a little funny out of context. Absolutely. Harold, no! I trusted you! Harold! On that note, yeah, Harold would also be a good name for, like, the Karen Distaff counterpart. Gerald and Harold. Gerald sounds like a friend name. I don't think Gerald sounds bad. Plankton's Japanese voice actor is the same as Catherine from Three Houses. Oh my god, why? I was gonna say, it feels very 2016 in here.
It didn't connect.
Double spinning anchor shot.
I'm gonna say something preemptively, and it's probably gonna get me in trouble. But I feel the need to say it, because I know I've got a lot of younger people who worry about this stuff. And I'm just gonna say right now, do not be heartbroken. Do not be heartbroken and do not go into panic mode if Trump ends up getting reelected. Because it's very likely at this point, I hate to tell y'all. I don't want it either, but it has a disturbingly big possibility, and we're just gonna have to deal with it for another 4 years. And I fudged that! That's what happens when I talk real talk. I'm not trying to make anyone think about it. I'm just, like I said, I worry about y'all. Don't do anything stupid. We survived 4 years, we'll survive 4 more. Everything will be okay. Red tape exists. There's a lot of scary shit on. There's a lot of scary shit. Twitter stirs the pot and makes every little thing sound even worse than it is. It makes the bad stuff sound bad and the worst stuff sound worse. But things are never quite as bad as you think. I know it seems like it. But you'll be okay. A lot of y'all are baby. A lot of y'all are baby. You won't remember this. But we went through the same thing. We went through the same thing with George Bush Jr. Like, a lot of people said a lot of very similar shit about him. Like, people also thought he was the end-all be-all. And were very, very upset when he was elected twice. But we got through it. You'll be fine. And this is a lot worse than that was, I admit that. But it's... power through. It's gonna be okay. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's too hashtag controversial.
This is unexpected. Double spinning edge. Double spinning edge.
Crusher! Jaguar slash!
Sword
Make haste and
Go
retreat.
for it.
This is the
You're on top.
Empyrean Salvo.
Why not?
Watch out!
A miss.
you went.
That is my friend.
Sword bash.
Taste the pain.
Aqua wave!
Nice attack.
But yeah, politics is messy. It's always messy no matter what. A lot of people are always going to be unhappy with whatever is happening in politics no matter what.
Double spinning edge. Go for it.
But it's okay. They can only do so much. Like I said, it takes... the reason it takes even good shit, even what is widely accepted as good shit, in terms of politics and what it does. The reason stuff takes so long is because there is a shit ton of red tape constantly in place that makes everything have to go through 95,000 approval processes.
Very well.
Shit doesn't happen overnight.
Nia, take them down.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up. Oh, whatever. We already won. The same applies to the bad shit. Stuff can be rumored to be happening as much as it wants to. It's not gonna happen.
Go on. Raise us some more.
There aren't gonna be any death camps. There's not gonna be a purge. You're fine.
Harold, are you all right?
Looks like we pulled the plug on rampage mode.
Smash my core crystal.
If I ever wanted to leave the country in the far future, what would I have to say about flowers? I would not blame you.
This is the only
Like, if it's gotten to a
chance
pump,
you'll get.
if it's at a point where you're genuinely that uncomfortable living
my
here,
sin
and you have the
is
ability to move somewhere
already
else where you would feel
too much
safer,
to bear.
if this stuff bothers you that much and gets to you that much, then that's your choice.
Never do something like that, ever.
Then I will run rampant again. And next time, innocents will suffer.
And we'll kick your ass again so you'll
I
stop.
don't want to hurt anyone
fine.
anymore. If you
Yeah,
really
having the
care
ability to
about me,
move, that's a big if.
then please end it.
But
Screw
yeah,
that.
like if you are financially secure in a position where you can
To
move,
those terms either.
with no financial crises to worry about,
Why?
and you think you'd
Don't
be
you
more
remember
comfortable
what
somewhere
King
else, go for
Illegitimate
it.
said? He entrusted you to us. So
Follow your dreams
we
and all
will
that.
take care of you. Whether you go berserk or not, it doesn't change a thing.
Listen to Rex. The days of worrying about yourself running out of control are over.
We'll stop you as many times as it takes.
So don't ever think that you're better off gone. You
Do I
guys
believe in
helped us
poltergeists?
so
Yes,
much.
actually.
Now we get to help you in return.
My old childhood
That's what
house
friends are for, right?
that one of my grandparents actually died in. And even before then, from what I've heard, some weird
Get
stuff
what you
happened
mean
in
now?
there.
So
Like I was only baby,
saying
but like
you
I
want
remember
me to
some,
stay with
I
you?
remember seeing some weird shit.
Need you even ask?
Like my bedroom was right across from the room that my great grandma
Thank
died
you.
in. And I just remember like a lot of doors closing on their own, a lot of like just weird things out of the corner of my eye. But who knows?
I thought my existence as a weapon could cause nothing but pain to those around me. But after what you told me, Zeke, I began to reconsider that. I realized now I could use my power not to destroy, but to protect. That I could use my powers for the good of the people. I wonder if it's strange of me to think so.
The only thing that's strange is you thinking it's strange, girl. I should let you know that I'm 110% behind you on this one. As a driver, no. As a friend.
Thank you. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Zeke.
What a good story that was. Hers is cool. Once again, I know I glossed over a lot of it, but it's just because it's busy work text where it's just like, hey, go kill these things. Okay. Oh, you killed these things. Good for you. Yes. Good job. Unless you about the story about my old house being haunted, in which case, not really.
In my experience,
I believe, I believe / want to believe in anything supernatural / extraordinary. I just want to believe in stuff bigger than what we see. I want to believe there are things out there. Who's next? We can finish Finch's, I believe. Might be the play. Good God. And Harold's done.
you made me
Good for her.
realize my full potential.
You won't find a.
Looks like I got.
I feel like I gave all.
You got raped by a ghost for that one time, Cuddle.
Nice. Well done, you.
Well, now I know where Cuddle gets all that money. Clearly, he's actually Dan Aykroyd. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Got that Ghostbusters money. I see. I see. You've been rewatching Epic Rack Battles of History. Some of those are kind of funny. I haven't watched those regularly in quite a while. What are the ultimate weapons I keep getting? Those are books that let you, they're skill books, essentially. Like, you can give them to characters, and it can give them extra points to use certain types of weapons if you feel like you're learning them a little too slowly. Very convenient. Where the fuck is Sheba? There she is.
Hankering for our banquets?
Wish the bad guys just was win already. I mean, one of the bad guys is already dead. Jin is long gone. Jin fucking died, Java. Jin fucking died. Malos is hanging out in the hangar. Probably getting very, very impatient. I'm not going to max out everyone's affinity charts now. You don't get anything extra for doing it. It's just convenient and makes them stronger. You forgot, it has been a while, to be fair. We have been in full Blade Quest mode for a minute here. Am I gonna miss this game? No. Because remember, I was also supposed to play Torna right after this, but like, I need a break from this game. I'm gonna get a little bit of a longer break than I intended now, with everything else we have to do. But not like I had already decided in my head that, like, nah, I need to break down. You're gonna miss Constance and Wolfric? I'll miss Constance and Wolfric.
Let's take it at our own.
I'll miss a lot of the rare blades. I'll miss Zeke, I'll miss Nia, I'll miss Morag. I won't miss Rex. What did you miss yesterday, MD? Oh yeah, alright, so MD, you know how last time you would have been here? We had a sub goal that was for 50. And it needed like, we had like 20 something? Like 18 or 20 out of 50? Remember that? We passed the 50, and then we passed 100. In the span of 4 hours. Because Cuddle is an absolute madman. I will always be here. Just because my game's over doesn't mean my game's over. Because the journey goes on. As I'm the hero and it's the hero's journey. And Joseph Campbell, I like his soup. But he also said the hero's journey never ends. So I'll always be here. I went the wrong way. I don't need to be up here at all. I cried. I
tried to ask for clothes at the soup store. They said they don't sell them. And I was like, but I need new pants. Mine are sticky again. And they're like, well, we don't have any. I'm like, why don't you have any? I was told I could buy them. I don't have any money. Pyra gave me a card. Chip.
Should have stayed up so late. Well, congrats. I deserve it. Oh, thank you, MD. How much money to cause a mental shutdown in Rex? Oh, that one's free. That one's free real estate. Is that Countess Omelette du fromage? Looks like it. She certainly fits the description, but she doesn't look very kidnapped. Looks like she's enjoying herself. Well, that's strange. Maybe it's not her after all. Let's just go over and see. Good idea. Let's see what she has to say. Cuddles definitely used his parents' credit card. Are you Countess Omelette? And you are? One of the people sent to rescue you. Rescue? Me? But you don't appear to be in danger. What's going on? Why am I here again? Target's in his onesie. Take the shot. No problem. Huh? You forgot? You lot, does anyone remember how Omelette ended up here? Details escape me. She always went here. You can't be serious. Everyone forgot. Wow, that's one shiny rock. A piece of bellflower crystal. My precious treasure. Wow, that's so cool. Finch, are you even listening? I ever heard of a Manadati? Oh, that guy's a fucking bitch, baby. Yo, fuck that guy. He's a simp. Finch, are you even listening? Oh, well, that solves the mystery of whatever we were doing. Time to go home. No. We were doing is trying to bring the Countess back to her home, remember? What? Really? Me? Go home? Where home is? Who am? Countess Omelette, the king is searching for you. Would you accompany us back to your home? Father looking for me? Okay, Craw. I go with you. Yay, follow me. I'll get you back to safety and Torgath. It's Argentum. That chicken's a highly evolved biological weapon. Jesus Christ, more of an incel than a simp. Same thing. You say potato and I say potato. You say tomato and I say tomato. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Let's call the whole thing off. That chicken has a bow? Yes. How else would you know that she's the princess?
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
She's the boss man, lady. Not the same thing, you big boomer. You goddamn kids. And your specific terminology. Trying to make me look like a fool. She's not singing. She's not singing.
Well, that's got them in a proper tizzy.
They are most delight by songster's song. Rah!
Mental shutdown on the Mary Sue? I could do that. Or I could just ignore her and retcon her out of existence and let her die in her palace a slow, agonizing death. Yeah, I like that idea better.
Wanted your real countess back.
You're done with the final side quest of Xenoblade 1 MD. Oh, very cool.
Real countess?
It's been a month, you're almost at the end. That just means you took your time with it. That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You save our countess.
I don't know if we saved her as such. She did look like she'd been enjoying herself.
She had Nintendo.
She definitely took a bit of persuading.
Hey guys, I'm finally ready for you guys to praise me in my...
We celebrate return
Fuck
of Countess
you.
together.
You mean we get to eat free tasties?
I wonder if they have my favorite, juicy salmon.
What? I don't think that's your favorite, Finch.
Kasumi.
Silly me. I meant cream orange paratha.
That's my favorite, you twit.
Kasumi, yeah. Kasumi's not interesting enough to be a Mary Sue. She's just a normal character with a Mary Sue plotline forced on her.
Have you guys seen Finch?
She was right next to you until a moment ago.
She forgot she flew.
The moment
She
you're
thought she
all
swam.
waiting.
She drowned.
Return of Countess! Behold, true Turkin Countess is here!
Oh no.
What the?
Countess safe! Happy dance, happy dance!
What does she think she's
If you look at
paying
fanfics, you see a lot.
Hey, Finch, you're
I bet
not
you see
the
more of him
Countess,
with.
remember?
I bet you see a lot more coffee cake.
I'm Finch.
If you're trying to argue Sumire is good with fanfics, you're fighting an uphill battle, Casey.
Oh, she not your countess! I is only countess Turkut is needed!
Countess? Two Countess? But which right one Countess?
Mitsuru is very good. You're valid, Ace.
Is that countess? No! Small one countess!
Oh my god.
Countess?
Multi-countess!
I hate you all.
Oh, come on, it's really the one on the right.
Silence! We have Countess Pair.
Yeah, what Spice said.
Double sovereign, so happy.
Happy!
Ricky going to sue!
News! I am countess!
That's my
I am
attack!
countess!
Rejoice! So many Countess.
Oh shit, Java, you moseying?
Peace to all
Nighty night.
Turkin.
Turkins really are the best!
You double sovereign!
Turkin seems super duper excited.
It would be a tall order trying to rein them in now.
Now me remember. Turkin all complete birthright. It easy for Turkin to forget Countess even.
You didn't know you were the Countess,
That's why I
even.
did run away.
There. It'll all be fine. It'll be fine. What are friends for? I'll clear things up for you, and I'll explain to them what happened.
Flinch! Oh, Flinch! Much thank, Flinch.
It's Finch, not Flinch. But thanks, Omelette.
No, wrong! My name is Omelette. No to forget.
Oh, fuck that. I'm calling you Omelet.
What? It's Omelette. Oh. Darn! Those Turkin names sure are hard.
She's trying her best.
Here are you? Where am
Never
I?
mind. I won't forget it now. Promise you that, Amulet.
She forgets her own name and just rolls with it, I'm guessing?
Omelette!
Oh, god damn it.
I'm telling you, Flinch. My name
Oh,
is
my idea was funnier.
The inch, not flinch. Come on. It's not that hard. Not like Emulot.
Omelette! Why you always get wrong front?
What is happening? Same, Nia.
This is getting ridiculous.
Need a drink, same.
Can't see this ending anytime soon. They don't seem to know how to deliver a proper punchline.
Oh my god. I got some sip, thank you, Ace.
Well, I eat way too much. My tummy is gonna explode. I don't think I'm gonna be able to look at a bowl of fried mice ever again anytime soon. Finch mean rice. Mice were not consumed. Finch's memory hasn't improved. Still, you did well. Bravo. Thanks, Morag! You're welcome. I also feel like I should remind you my name. It's Morag. I need a fucking drink. Good God. Pairing with most fanfics in the entire Persona tag is coffee cake. That does not surprise me. I figured, I definitely had a P5. In general, for the overall franchise, I figured it was going to be that, or what's it called? Soyo. Alright. Good God, let me update my chart. Who else do we have? We gotta be close. Alright, no, not really. Well, kind of. Alright, we still have Gorg, Korra, Cosmos, and Newt. Anyone have any preferences? Someone else's is right here by the looks of it. Chuck E. Cheese. Gorg, Newt. What are the options? Gorg, Newt, Korra, and Cosmos. And also, I don't know who this is, but it's right here, so I'm going to take this, whatever it is. It could just be a regular quest. Oh, no, it's something. It's a lottery. I'll gamble, sure. We may finish the game today? Yeah, we actually might. Uh-oh. Huh. Okay. I have to try that with... Huh. I don't think I've ever seen this before. One second, I'm curious now.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone.
Let's see, and also just making sure I have everyone equipped who I'm gonna need. Let's see.
Got it. I give you my all.
Org.
Ready
Cosmos.
for departure, Master. Funny, there's a strange prickling at the back of my neck.
It's called a stab wound. You're under attack, Cassandra. Duck. He tried to cheat and we still won. Because Cassandra's got bullshit Nagito powers. Excellent. Oh, he's not happy. Oh, he's gonna rob us. Oh, wait, what the... I'm glossing over a lot. Sheba's involved in this too, apparently. Life's a free entry to the Mara Jane bathhouse. Oh, be still our beating heart. Oh, wait, no, she's Constance, right? Shit. My bad. She had a frog in her throat. Don't worry about it. I feel bad putting this out, but aren't you basically spending your lifetime in a bathtub anyway? Shh, don't give away the secret. That is not the point. We wish to bathe together with you, dearest Cassandra, and the rest of our harem, entourage, as we sip tea and exult. And you, surely you must wish the same as we, but why else would you have entered the raffle? No, I don't think I did. I just gotta hope for something nice that would happen for everyone, same as always. Someone doesn't seem to want to see it that way. Whatever. Hot springs sound really good right now. Should we head to Mora Jane then? What is this? Oh no. Did I just accidentally unlock a beach episode? Uh-oh. It's a DLC quest? Oh my god. Oh no. I just accidentally walked into a Hot Springs episode, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Oh, Java left at the worst possible time. Let's go see boobs. Well. I do not remember doing this one. Oh boy.
That was a slog.
Let's take it at our own pace, okay?
Yeah, textures. Yeah, you take it at your own pace. Paste? Pace? waste! Why do I do this? Why do I bother? Let's just hope it's a cool Hot Springs episode like that one episode of Outlaw Star. Those girls seem distraught. Has something happened? They do look a bit worried there.
Beauty is a priceless treasure. A shame so many seek to
To acquire these few blades here, I was like, yeah, like, why? I realized, like, wait, why is Sheba here? Why is Korra here? Why is everyone here at the same time? Very good, let us inquire.
Sheba, didn't we come here for the hot springs?
Egad, we could never fully enjoy our time in the baths, knowing beautiful girls will trouble just outside.
I did expect that from Sheba. Anyway, I have to agree. Can't just leave a person unhappy.
My ladies, you seem troubled. We implore you, please confide in us with everything, anything at all.
Who are you? Oh, we're just some kindly blades passing through with their drivers. Are you saying you should be taking someone to a floating bath? Should we be talking to someone in a floating bathtub? My mom specifically told me not to talk to weird mermaid girls in floating bathtubs.
Okay, that's pretty goddamn funny. You gotta watch the Venture Brothers again? Fucking same, JC.
I'm not sure. That's a fair point.
We found the smartest person in this game, guys. There are more featuring multiple blades. My job just got harder. Oh god. I'm making no promises on that. I promised I'd do their individual ones. I didn't even know these were a thing. I do not remember this at all. I just accidentally found this. What is with these tiny fucking hats?
But a person always in bathtub then probably very proud with thing like that, maybe. Very good counterpoint. Oh dear.
Just go on and confide.
Okay, it's our fathers. They've not been coming back from the geothermal mining plant. Something weird's happening. That does sound worrying. So you're saying the hot springs are out of order right now? Oh my fucking god. Fuck my life.
Okay, we'll go save your hubby wubbies. Worry not, fair maidens. We and our drivers shall strive to resolve this.
Really? We'll spare no expense so long as the result is a top-grade bathing experience. In that case, ooh la la! Nope.
Whoa. Chad Tronic from YouTube, he actually has one of the lobster suits. He found the people that rented it to the Manda show. Oh my god. Dude. Okay, chat. The question becomes, what do I want more? What do I want to personally own and have ready access to wear anytime I want more? A dancing lobster suit or a Big the Cat fursuit? My heart's been set on Big the Cat for a while. I feel like I need to stay the course. Yeah, Rex is just gonna bathe with 3 girls because this game's bad.
Let's get going.
How much is... I was gonna say, how much is this lobster suit? Lorenz body pillow? Oh, fuck, the Lorenz pillow still exists. Oh, I need the Lorenz blanket, though. A Morgana suit? No, I refuse.
Night, Noodle.
Okay, you're stuck in there because of some old bullshit. That's fine. What is my favorite blade? You'll find the DLC quest if that blade exists. I'm doing all the blades. Like, I'm already doing them all. Like, that's the only reason we haven't finished the game already. But, Pyrasuit? Oh my god, no. Jesus Christ. Pyra's a goddamn twig. And her stummy, right, and her fucking pudges out because of her G-strings. You have any idea how much mine would? Oh my fucking god. Sarah. Look, as much as I want to help find Spock's dad, he's already dead. At least in the original timeline. I don't know what the fuck they're doing now. Because Picard is some old bullshit. He didn't say how much the lobster outfit was, damn. Oh my god, can I... Oh, I have to ride. Oh, fuck this quest for now. Fuck this quest for now. I'm sorry. I'm not doing this shit. This map is so hard to navigate. I had to go up on one of those things before by riding the rails, and I don't know how to get back down there. Like, fuck that. It's DS. I did their actual Blade quests. That is what I promised. I did not even know these things existed. Does my rich boyfriend have enough to buy me a lobster costume? He fucking better. Wait a minute. No, I don't want that! Alright. Who do we actually need to do? Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Fuck that. Real talk, if this ends up going another night, donate now and I'll do the beach quest. Sure. Like, if this ends up going another night, maybe I'll figure it out off screen and come back and finish it up first. But, like, good God. I don't care right now. Like, fuck your busy work. I'm sorry, game. You've worn out your welcome. Also, save. I will save as soon as I'm done looking in here. What the hell was I looking for? Tantal. Where's yours at? Relay base. Let's just do Newt. Do you think fan art of Goro in a lobster suit exists? My gut says no. But I have also... It's not no. Like, this is far from the most obnoxious map in the game, Pumpkaboo, but, like, I don't feel like it. Like, it's just more busy work on top of everything else I'm already having to do for the Blade quests. And I just don't care enough at this point. Gormat, Torgoth... Relay... Base. Yeah, somewhere here. He wants to be a vet chat, but he's too simpy and wimpy, and also 14 years old.
Let's take it at
Go, little textures, go!
Okay.
Oh, real like I thought the guy hadn't loaded in yet, but no, he's just fucking dead. I said he's fucking dead, but I thought he was doing push-ups. No, he's actually dead. Talk to the dead man. Alright. Being a soldier is tough work, man. Oh, Newt, what the fuck? Newt says their training's not good enough, even though a man is dead from doing too many goddamn sit-ups, or push-ups, whatever. Whose quest is this, Newt's? God. I forgot about her outfit.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
You're done! I missed you guys! I missed you guys so much! Oh my god! Your internet died, what'd you say? Newt's. This is Newt's quest. The girl that doesn't jiggle? Yeah. Yeah, one of the few characters who the jiggle would actually kind of make sense on. That wouldn't be, like, super ridiculous. And, like, not even make any sense with her outfit. Like, jiggle physics on Newt would actually make sense. So, of course, she doesn't have them. Yay! We killed innocent men!
Seriously? Is that all you've got? I thought the army was meant to be the pride of Mor Ardain. Looks like you need to go through basic training again.
You're definitely a strong fighter. I'll give you that. I dare say even the whole garrison would have trouble putting you down. However,
Do I think Newt paints her giant arms nails? Oh, I know she does.
Of the might of Morardain.
She has to.
The real reason that our enemies tremble before
No
us is
question.
our legions of Titan weapons. And
Reminds me of a Skullgirls
those
character.
who operate them.
Oh, so the Titan weapons.
He finished it F7R. I thought he already did. Oh, post game.
Absolutely.
His next
I
playthrough is
believe that
Xenoblade 2.
someone
That'd be
like
pretty
you
funny.
will struggle against one.
Ah, is that right? Well then. If the captain says so, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
How about we go and test your theory?
No, we already did Theories
Yes.
Quest.
A full-on demonstration of skill.
Huh?
Huh? Yeah, don't act all surprised. You're saying that you think you can beat me with one of those Titan weapons, right? So, I'm saying I accept your challenge.
No, no, no. Come on. That's a super.
It's like,
heavy
yeah, I'll
class
fight a
weapon.
giant turtle. I don't give a
There's
fuck.
no way a single blade can defeat it.
He's right, Newt. Don't you think you're being a bit reckless?
No need to worry, Master Rex. Maybe you should be worrying about the Titan I'm about to crush.
But
You're surprised there isn't a
Enough
blade with
talk. Make your
nipple
preparations,
pasties.
Captain. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
You know, she's got giant arms, right? Like a horse,
I'm
you can
not
fight the
taking
Titan. Look at those
responsibility if
guns.
the Titan pounds you into dust.
That's fine by me. I say bring it on. Come on, give me all you got.
Prepare to attack. Sir, are you sure, sir?
What? Is there a problem? I haven't got all day.
We have no idea what could happen.
You like this girl? I like Newt. Her design's
Come
a
at
bit
me.
much, but I like Newt a lot. One. Damn! Unga bunga! Master Rex.
Not bad, huh? These Titan weapons that you all value so much might be at the core of the Ardanian Imperial Army's strength. But you shouldn't be relying on them so much. It'll just end up holding you back. When we fought before, I saw it very clearly. The way you insist on relying on these weapons is making you slack off in your training. If you don't keep improving, the rest of the world is gonna catch up to you.
Indeed, constant improvement is essential.
Grand Marshal.
The Grand Marshal? What is he doing here?
Being an old fuck who's probably evil. Look at him.
Commander of the entire army.
Where are your eyeballs,
reports
sir?
directly to His
Oh, you got it.
Majesty
They're just
and-
really tiny. Oh, God.
In a military facility.
What's wrong with...
Unauthorized
Oh,
discharge
my
of Titan
God. What is
weaponry,
wrong with your
destruction of a
face?
Titan. These are serious infractions.
Forgive me, Grand Marshal.
We're so sorry.
God! His face looks broken!
This was due to my lapse in judgment.
Was that an eye on the back of her head? Yes, she has a giant eyeball on the back of
I
her
take
head.
full responsibility for what happened.
Lady Morag.
You know how I shit talk Nim is one of the worst designs, saying she feels like a mishmash of a bunch of ideas? Newt feels like a mishmash of a bunch of kinks.
Is the mark of a truly excellent driver.
She's got the giant ass hands. She's got the military thing going on. She's got an eye in the back of her head.
Crime is a crime. It wouldn't do to let this go unpunished.
All typical kinks, I'm sure.
So they must work off their debt.
High heels.
I order you to repair
Thigh-high
the
boots.
Titan Archelon. I want it in working order as soon as possible. This is top priority.
Grand Marshal, can I offer a suggestion?
Eyes on the back of the head are a kink, probably.
Everything that happened today, it was all my fault. The responsibility for repairing the Titan should fall on me, alone.
Oh, I wonder. What say you, Lady Morag?
If it pleases the Grand Marshal, we will lend assistance if necessary.
She has some clothes.
Very well.
Not a whole lot of them, but some.
Work.
To be done with nudes.
Sir. Grand Marshal, sir. I'll get to work fixing Archelon immediately. If you'll excuse me. With my skills, we can keep this fight up for 100 years more.
You heard the lady.
Okay, I see. I damaged 2 areas. Should replace everything before a tip-top shape. What parts do you need? Search monitor and a delta vessel. Pretty sure you can get both of those by salvaging. Sounds like it's my time to shine. Leave those things to me. Thanks.
I already did Corvin's quest, yep. I think I already have those, right? I should.
With my skills,
what?
We can keep this fight up for 100 years more.
No!
Excuse me? What?
You won't find a better bodyguard anywhere.
Fire treasure items through salvaging. Are you kidding me? I've done that so much! Fuck you! Alright, I've got to salvage just to salvage, guys. Isn't this great? I haven't shown off salvaging on screen at all, for a very good reason. Now you all have to watch. Ain't that grand? That great game design? Who is left? Her, Cora, Gorg, and Cosmos.
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
I don't know why he says damn. Like, I always think that means I screwed up, but nah, damn is apparently good.
Winning.
Also, he says winning when he comes up. This motherfucker thinks he's Charlie Sheen. You absolute fucking piece of shit, dude.
You're all mine. You're all mine.
Welcome back, MD. You're just in time for the best part of Xenoblade 2. Salvaging. Should we make the rewritten Xenoblade 2 story? Maybe.
Shouldn't be too long. Yo.
DLC quest with Finch and Tantal, also one without anybody know where it is. I'm honestly not interested. Like I said, unless someone wants to see him that bad and pays to see it, then I'm honestly not interested. Like at this rate, at the rate we're going, I started early enough. We could potentially be done with this game today.
You're all mine.
If I just do the regular Blade quest, which was what I promised. I didn't even realize there were extra ones. Using Google Docs though, I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god. This right here. You know what? Like, I think this might be my single biggest complaint with the game. The fact that when people unlock new shit, it's not enough that it tells you on screen, hey, you have this now. It's like, no.
Everything I learned about Titan battleships.
No, you have to go in and see it do that. Because that's so important. Right? Right?
With my skills, we can keep this fight up for 100 years more.
So that's 9:30 for you, Secret? Yeah. Alright, we fixed it. Thank you, Rex. I didn't do anything. I know. But I'm contractually obligated to suck your dick at least every 5 seconds like everyone else in this goddamn game. So I'ma say it. This game burnt you out hard, yeah. Xenoblade 1 didn't make you do that? Nope. Xenoblade 1, when you got something, you fucking got something. Like, it told you, I think it was kind of, like, vague. Like, it told you, hey, you got a skill, and you could, like, you had to check it if you wanted to know exactly what it was.
We're here.
Let's get going.
It puts a red dot on the skill menu? Yeah, like, that's it. Like, that's all I need. Yeah, we fixed the thing. You still gonna be a dick? No, you're just gonna make us kill some monsters. That's fine. What do you do after you get Dunban in your party? You're kind of lost? How, Flowers? You have a marker. Taking a break for a bit once I finish this? I don't think I need, like, a full-on break. Like, maybe a day if my voice starts to die, which it kind of feels like it is right now, honestly. But I'm good for now. Yeah, my voice feels like it's dying a little bit, but I think it's just allergies. Like, it's been scorching hot here the past couple of days. Just, I woke up this morning and my nose was whistling. Put it like that. Get some sip, you got it, bestie. What broke you was the Rex button, yeah. Yeah, like, sorry, Flowers, I don't really know what else to tell you other than just, like, after Dunban is Satoral Marsh. I forget exactly how to get there, like, it's kind of hard to describe without having it in front of me, but, like, as long as your yellow line is still showing up, then it will not steer you wrong. Also, I have no idea where I'm going because I'm going in circles and there are no markers on here. Like, period. Right here it is. How am I today? Did you ask before? I'm good, Boop.
Let's take it at our own pace.
Like I said, I'm still a little flabbergasted about everything that went down yesterday, but I'm good. Whistling nose, yes. The Rex butt was necessary. Was it, though? Was it really? Also, I don't know if I can actually get out there from here or not. Like, yeah, it looks like this is on the same map. Like, it looks like I should be able to get there from here. But they're saying it's up further. So why are these things on the same level? Why is this not a separate section, or at least on the same section that it's actually level with? Game? Why does everything taste like copper?
Okay, bring it on.
Out of my way!
Dino Thunder, power up! There's a light in the distance. See it coming closer with the force of ages. Centuries gone by. Can Twitch do another Power Rangers Let's Watch? Can Twitch do that? And if they do, is it possible? Are we allowed to restream that and watch it together?
Yeah, I'll check it out, Victor.
I need to know these things. I can't believe this game ripped off Power Rangers. Who is my blade? I've not thought about that. I don't know the answer to that question.
Fucking night. This Twitch still is doing those? I mean, like, I don't think they're a regular thing.
Treasure acquired.
It's just something they do every so often. My blade is Monica, Hubert is the persona. My stand is Dorothy. My Mirage is Hubert. Oh, fuck. I'm screwed. Just kill me. Yeah, Mirages are from TMS. Persona and Mirage are basically the same thing. Yes, they are.
That was
Monica is my universe persona. Yes.
Again?
Yes, again, Mithra. I'm sorry. I couldn't see the ladder on this side. There it is. I was going completely the wrong way. Whatever. I got there. Yo, Dino Thunder. Is TMS actually a good game? Yes. Its plot is not the stuff of Legends. Like, it is in no way, shape, or form Xenoblade quality of story. Like, the characters aren't that... the characters don't have that much depth to them, and the story is kind of goofy and ridiculous. Like, it is definitely not, like, it's not Kino. But it is a very solidly made, very well designed, very fun. It is a fun video game to play that you will have fun playing. And sometimes that's all you need. Oh, it's right here. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Remember, that was the birth of Jesus Judas fanfiction. I mean, we didn't make it, but we brought it into the collective consciousness of this community. But yeah, it's like Atlas, the same developers as Persona worked on it. Like, it's very much an Atlas RPG. You don't want to play it then? Yeah, I was gonna say Flowers, like, your thing is more Dragon Quest. Like, you don't like a lot of new school JRPGs, so I'm not sure if it's necessarily going to be your cup of tea. But it's a very good game. I enjoyed it immensely. Net reporting in! Kill the monsters! Thank you, Grand Marshal. Don't let it happen again. I'm Robalt, the Grand Marshal. I express my thanks. You're a firecracker, aren't you? I'm old! You like Three Houses a lot? Then yeah, like, I don't know what your hang-up with Persona specifically is. So, like, maybe you'll like TMS. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell with you. Because you do seem to have very particular tastes, but I don't know. If it's ever on sale, or you just have some extra money and want to buy a new long-ass JRPG, I'd say it's worth consideration, if nothing else. Oh, since you're cool, you get to meet the Emperor. Excellent. You killed 2 dinosaurs that were level 30. You've earned this privilege. Yeah, it's nothing like Three Houses. Also, yeah, brought a surprise Tsubasa. But what did I walk into? Game? Oh, Crystal. Hey everyone, can I just, could you hold up a moment? What's wrong? Your face is a strange color. Didn't you do something bad? Worms from around look tasty, but they not. No, I didn't do anything like that. Don't assume everyone's like you. You fucking furball. So what's up? I know that meeting the Emperor is like a huge deal, but I'm feeling this pressure not to screw up even a little bit. Nervous, are we? You know, Newt, even you can be adorable sometimes. Adorable? I'll punch you in the stomach. Quit making fun of me. Special Inquisitor Morag, excuse me. Messenger, what news? His Majesty is busy with training. He begs your forgiveness, but your audience is cancelled. What do you mean we're cancelled? I haven't said anything problematic today. Newt, you're infamous. Shake my hand! With your big arms, preferably. Me too! I love the guns! That is my fetish! I'm just a blade. I can't attempt practice. No, you can. Go practice with the nice men. Zeke and Tales and Xenoblade help you learn to enjoy different combat systems. Yeah, I know. I remember the Tales games are kind of different than what I'm used to as well. I talked about Trump today. I didn't say one thing or the other, one way or the other on my personal opinions on the matter. All I did was tell people out there not to be afraid. I'm just providing words of comfort. If that's hashtag problematic, then, well, fuck me. I need to just leave. Maneuver training. Meet the Emperor. Yes. I said something problematic on MySpace 10 years ago, so I canceled. I barely used my MySpace. Literally, all I did on my MySpace was customize cool anime backgrounds. If you ever get the chance, you're gonna make a JoJo Persona fighting game with Tokyo Mirage Sessions DLC? Oh my god, that'd be so good, bestie. I had a MySpace? Yes. I had anime backgrounds on MySpace? Yes! The anime was problematic? I mean, yes, it was Naruto. Oh, I have to walk. I'm not allowed to fast travel because the game says fuck you. I'm a wise elder leading us all. Yeah, like, I liked MySpace because you could customize all your backgrounds. That was one of the things I hated when Facebook took off. Because it was just always ugly. You fucking love Valhalla now, Boop? Valhalla was a fun time. I do want to do the sequel to that at some point, if it's even out yet, or whenever it comes out, if it's not. Everything's in pixels, you can copy-paste Dorothy's frames. Oh, how convenient. You found clean sprites of Dorothy? I couldn't find any. Like, I had to make that Dorothy emote from a screen cap. Like, I tried to look for direct rips and could not find any. Yeah, Valhalla had Yeet cameos. Before, that happened before the game was actually out. Or just a reference, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that if they'd known the game was actually gonna turn out to be whatever the hell it actually is, it would not be as popular. Oh, here's the Emperor. He's heard about how cool you are, Newt. Aren't you honored? If you ever get a chance, you'll make that Goro for chat. Oh my god, seriously, Leia? That'd be awesome. You need to eat, though. You get your noms. I'm about ready to get some more pizza. The automatic music players on MySpace that would play music because of the page. Yeah, Spice, I did that too. I set that up. I set that up to play Naruto music.
Remember, we weren't the only ones playing the bad guys, right?
Because I was an awful human being.
Ruin your fun, everybody. But we have already secured this area.
It was one of the endings. Oh god, I moved Zorak. Shit, why isn't he locked?
Is over. Huh? Just calm down a bit and look at us, will you? Hello, we are on the same team.
They're just afraid of your big meaty claws. They're intimidated by strong women's. Don't worry about it.
It looks like these blighters aren't playing around.
Yeah, MD's super baby. He hasn't heard. He's only heard of MySpace.
These thugs must be hoping to take advantage of the training exercise to try and assassinate the Emperor then.
Oh my god, guys, I just
Doesn't
realized
look like they want to talk.
I actually
but
have
that's
to
where
buy
my money
Yeek.
is.
We can't let them lay a finger on
I
His
have to
Majesty.
go on the fucking Nintendo eShop and spend money
One blade, but you'd have to
on
cut off
Yeek.
all 4 of my arms before I let His Majesty
That's
the
gonna be on my
Emperor come to
permanent
any
Nintendo
harm.
record. Dude. How much is it? Does anyone know? I have to imagine it's cheap because it was an indie and then didn't sell well on top of it, right? It is on Switch, right? I know it's I think it's on Switch. I know it's definitely on PC. I'll get it on PC if I have to. But I would prefer to have it on Switch just because I still only have one monitor. And recording PC games is kind of a bitch. If it isn't on sale, do not buy it yet. I mean, I don't know. Like, I gotta look it up. One, I gotta make sure it's even actually available on Switch. I think it is, but I don't know. 20 bucks? Oh, thank you, Janine. Okay. Is that on sale? What is it normally? Yeah, Flowers, it's okay. You are the babyest in spirit. But is it on the Switch? Yeah, I haven't got an answer to that. Yeah, I know. It's true. Okay, once again, like I said, I know I could get it on PC, but I'd prefer it not to be. You find it funny that people act like Persona users can destroy stand users even though stand users can use theirs freely and usually crush heads like grapes easily? Yeah. Yeah, Persona users can also only typically use their Personas in whatever the bullshit alternate world is that the game takes place in. Your Midnight Channels, your Tartaruses. It is on Switch? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know how much it is normally. I don't know if 20 bucks is the sale price or if it was always 20 bucks. Because like I said, I know it's an indie. So they usually start out pretty cheap in the first place. Yeah, Boop also confirming it's on the Switch. Yeah, cool, cool. Okay. That makes my life easier. Can't believe Inaba didn't have Nick at Night. Fucking what a travesty.
You can rely on me more.
I had to do it from a JPEG, yeah. You just found a folder with sprites from the game? Yeah, Boop, no, like, I assumed something like that for the game existed because it was sprite work. Because, like, I tried to find it. I could not. Yeah, I used a JPEG. Luckily, you can't tell with her being that tiny, but... You're cool. Oh man, she's pledging her allegiance to the Empire. What a cool lady. You should pledge allegiance to your fucking driver instead. Huh? Oh, I mean, of course I also pledge allegiance to my driver, but also the Emperor. Just don't ask me to choose who gets to be ranked higher. Because it's a tie. I can't decide. It's just you all over, Newt. How long will the sale take? I was gonna say, that's it will eventually be on sale. Your son? What about him? Oh, Sebastian? What, did you just notice him? He is conducting the shit out of Zorak.
Me all over. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Now the Emperor's laughing. Knock it off, you guys.
Oh, Niall. My bad. Oh, is that it? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I thought she would have a one-on-one thing with her driver. I wouldn't have abridged that one. Remember the Queen was here? Yeah, remember when the Queen got one of the Tier 2 subs? A couple of those were Tier 2. She got one of them, so now she can summon Hubie on command. Good God. Is there any way we can pirate Eek? On PC, probably, but like I said, I only have one monitor. So I would greatly prefer to play it on the Switch if possible. Who is the queen? We don't know. Presumably it's the same person running that Twitter account, but we don't know who's running the Twitter account. Like, nobody's come forward. Like, it's clearly someone in chat who's fairly regular. Because, like I said, because she did come in after the gift sub thing. And she's, like, coming before when people were talking about her. So, like, it's someone who's here frequently. But no one has actually admitted to being her. You still think it's Java Flowers? You bet it's Ian. Ian doesn't give a shit. Ian doesn't give enough of a shit about Fire Emblem to acknowledge my dumb lore surrounding it and make memes appropriate memes for it. We got a mystery on our hands, boys. Alright, Newt's done. Let's go do Gorgs. You hope Ivy and Ian play Beagles? Why would you wish that evil on me, Leia? Why? Nah, if they do, it's fine. Like I said, they're only gonna be playing for 3 hours. So I don't know how far they're gonna get, but they'll probably get at least far enough to choose a house and have to meet all the students. Let's see, I think his is in... Let me just read where his is before I start fast traveling all over the place with no direction. Fonsamima, Raya. Fonsamima port. So they won't get a team to see the time skip? Nah. Unless they immediately end up being super into it and agree to play more. Or maybe it's a later sub goal or something and they're okay with it. Nah, definitely not right away. Let's see. 200 sub for another 3 hours. They have to play 3 hours of the game every 100 subs. Good God.
That was a slog. Let's take it.
They don't have to like the game, but why are they so opposed to it? Because, again, like... Guys, you can answer me this honestly. Like, sincerely. Whenever they're streaming with me, and we're doing Okami, or Katamari Damacy, or in regular playthroughs when we're doing stuff like Banjo, is the fact that I'm, like, clearly disinterested / don't care that much about the game we're playing, is it that detrimental to you guys' enjoyment? You can answer me sincerely one way or the other. I will not get mad. I just want to know, like, is it that obvious that I'm not that interested in the games, and if so, does it bother you? No? No? Okay, because I'm gonna tell you all straight. For whatever reason, it really, really bothers Ivy and Ian. The fact that I am just not capable of caring about these games that I don't care about, that are not my genre, that are not my type of game, that I didn't grow up with like they did. For whatever reason, the fact that I just can't get as invested as they are, and never can, that really, really offends them. And they feel the need to continually draw attention to the fact that I'm bored. Like, you'll see in the SpongeBob episodes when I get those finished editing. Like, they will constantly say, haha, Nova hates this game, haha, Nova's miserable. I'm like, okay. And I'm gonna potentially get myself in trouble with them now if they listen back to this later. Because the fact is, guys, we recorded all of DMC1. The three of us did a regular playthrough of DMC1 with all three of us. It has not been uploaded and never will. Because they were the exact same way. And maybe it's just me, but I feel like they were much more obvious about it than I ever was. Like, that playthrough was just... I had to edit that thing. I had it all edited and ready to go. Like, they were very clearly miserable the entire time. And I don't think y'all need to listen to that. Because it made me uncomfortable, and I was there for the playthrough. It's like... and I do need to have a talk about with him, admittedly, because it does genuinely feel like it's getting to that point where it's like, I do feel like they're being a little hypocritical, because it really does go both ways. Or at least it feels like it does to me. That's why I was asking y'all for your genuine opinion on if it's that obvious with me and if it bothers you guys that much. Because again, with that, and the key difference here is here, that DMC playthrough, that again, you guys are never gonna hear, so you'll have to take my word on this. But when we were playing that, I didn't call them out once. Like, I knew even when we were recording it that they weren't having fun. I could tell that much. I didn't realize exactly how uncomfortable it was until I edited it. But I knew they weren't having that much fun. I did not call them out for that once. I just kept trying to have my own fun and make jokes and try and make them laugh and enjoy it as best they could. Like, I didn't continually draw attention to the fact that, oh, you guys are clearly miserable. Haha, you don't like this game that I like. Like, we have very different tastes. That's been obvious every time they've come on the stream and we've talked about stuff and talked about favorites. Like, we have very different appreciations for games. And I know. Like, trust me, now that I've put this out in the open, I know I need to have a conversation about it. Could turn into a toxic friendship. Yeah, like, that's how it's starting to feel. Like, again, that was one of the reasons I was so bummed out yesterday, before crazy stuff happened, later on. Because, like, it genuinely just feels like I'm continually being made to feel like crap for only liking certain types of games. And yet they can clearly be miserable / not be interested at all in what I want to play. Once again, as long as we're getting personal here. Like 2 weeks back or whatever, when we were doing some Okami, what happened is, like, we went to dinner, realized, okay, do we want to, Katamari. We did, like, half of Katamari. Nobody else talked to them. I'll take care of it, I promise. But, like, we played, like, half of Katamari. We got through that, and then over dinner we realized, oh, shit, did we want to play more Katamari, or did we want to do something else? And we put up a poll, and I threw out a couple of suggestions. One of them was Xenoblade. I'm like, hey, guys, Xenoblade is new. I just played through it, but it's really good. I think you guys actually might enjoy this one, because it's a big open-world thing, kind of like Breath of the Wild, that you might enjoy. Do you want to try this? And he was just like, sure. He put it up on the poll, like it was an option. It was winning for a while. It was winning by a substantial chunk for a while. And as it was, Ian was very clearly getting extremely upset that it was winning. And both him and Ivy ended up voting in that poll themselves, I think, for other games. I'm like, okay. I don't actually know if they did or not. I shouldn't say that. I don't actually know if they did or not. I think Ian may have mentioned it or joke about it, but I'm not sure if he actually did or not. I shouldn't say that. Scratch that last part. I don't know for sure. I'm not trying to escalate things. I do not know for sure. So I'll say if they actually voted, yeah. I don't know for sure if they actually did or not. All I know is, like I said, Xenoblade was winning by a substantial margin for a while. And then all of a sudden, I forget what won. I genuinely forget what won. But yeah, like, again, like I said, I wanted to ask y'all, genuinely. It's very concerning, yeah. It was Okami? What about Okami? And then, yeah, and then we end up playing Katamari more. What do they want me to play? Fortnite Racing? They want me to play all the games that they like. They wanted to play SpongeBob. They want me to play Skyrim. They want me to play Bloodborne. Ian really wants to replay Final Fantasy VII again. Like, he was very nettled that was not doing better in the poll. But, like, and again, I get it. I'm no better. It's like, I play these games and I'm like, hey, I think you might enjoy this thing. Or, hey, you want to join me while I play this? So it genuinely feels like it's at a point where, like I said, it's okay for them to clearly be disinterested in whatever I'm interested in. But like I said, I get called out. I get continually, again, you'll hear, like I said, watch the SpongeBob episodes when they come out. See if y'all can see, you'll see what I'm talking about. Don't play RPGs, he wants to play Final Fantasy VII. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna drop it. Like I said, those are two of my best friends in the world. Genuinely, like, I'm gonna have to talk about it with them. I know. I've accepted that. But yeah, like, I just wanted y'all's opinion, like I said. Because, like, if I genuinely am just that clearly dead inside and not enjoying myself, and it ruins the experience for other people when we play games that I'm not interested in, Bloodborne is absolutely not my thing. Bloodborne is not my kind of game at all for many reasons. Not my genre. Way, way too difficult from what I've heard. For my skill level. Rex was standing on water. I'm Jesus Christ! Told you, motherfuckers! Now get down and suck my silly willy! I was gonna say, I feel like I've been, like, I've been having fun with Okami. Like, I was having a blast doing the voices and everything for that the other day. Like, I was ad-libbing, I was doing a bunch of stupid bullshit. Having to talk to myself. Like, I feel like I've been having fun with Okami, but no. Try not to circle around the issue. Oh, no, I won't. I've been chatting and interacting with it. Yeah, and I think that might be part of the issue. I don't know. Bloodborne equals depression? Basically, exactly, Cuddle, yeah. Like, it seems very dreary, and, like, it's not my cup of tea. Again, I would play it. If I'm playing it with Ivy and Ian, or playing it if it's, like, some kind of goal, eventually, at some point in time, it's like, I'll try my best. But, like, one step at a time. You think you love Okami so much you could tell, but it wasn't bad? Yeah, no, like I said. Yeah, Bloodborne would just be rage streams. But no, like, I do think part of the issue is because, like I said, I think that's why SpongeBob ended up being a regular thing, honestly, because I thought for sure that was going to be a stream. Like, I did not mean to lie to y'all on that one. Like, I thought for sure it was going to be a stream, but I think that might be part of the issue, is that because whenever they're with me on the streaming format, I think they do get offended that I'm not paying close attention to Okami or any other game, because I take the time to read chat instead. What the hell am I doing? I'm rambling. Letharian Archipelago. Whatever that name was. They'll trash it so it won't be enjoyable. Frankly, Spice, when they only have to play it for 3 hours... When they only have to play it for 3 hours and aren't even gonna get to, like, the first proper map. Up your Twitch acting. Make them play Yeek instead, oh my god. You'd rather stream or play games they're familiar with? More upbeat because they're sharing what they find interesting with their reviews? Oh no, totally, Leia. Like I said, I think they're, like I said, the other kind of thing that happened, like, with Ivy, and again, this part I get, like, because she was trying to help me, she really was. Like, she was just thinking logically, saying, hey, you need to build up more of an audience, you need to branch out and do more different games to bring in more people. And, like, that is good advice. That's the smart way to do it. Like, I would probably be substantially further along if I were doing things that way. Speedrun Minecraft, hell no. I'm never playing Minecraft. Except for, what was that ridiculous fucking goal I came up with for Minecraft? It might just be being self-conscious, take a breath, and look from a detached perspective. Oh, totally, totally. No, I've tried to, believe me. Like, I'm pretty good at putting myself out of my own skin. 1,000 subs wasn't 1,000 subs, oh my god. The hell is that place? But, what was I gonna say? But no, like, frankly, if they can't take playing 3 hours of that game, before they, like, even get to the meat of anything, like, that's, I mean, that's just gonna be a point for my art, for what I'm saying. And just kind of gonna confirm that it is kind of more of a problem on their side than it is on mine. And again, it is partially my problem. I acknowledge that. Like I said, it's just a fact. I have a very, very limited window when it comes to games. I have a very particular set of genres and types of things in games that I enjoy, and I do not branch out that much. Unless it's, like, completely of my own volition and something just kind of catches my interest, like how I got into DMC. 1,000 subs, let's go! Twitch has to unnerf you first. Yeah, no, like I said, that's why, like I said, I'm trying to think about this from their point of view. Because, like I said, I genuinely don't hold anything against Ivy for like, you know, laying into me about branching out more. Because she is, like, she's technically correct. Like I said, it is a fact that people who like, the more different types of games you play, the more people you bring in. Like, that's just how it works.
When did it get so late?
But I also, pretty early on when I just... Oh my god! Good. Beautiful boop. Dorothy's good. Branch on other games at a slow pace? Yeah. And like I said, and I've been wanting to try. Like, I've been, like, before we went full ham yesterday and I had to do all this other... line up all this other stuff. Like, I was planning to finally actually play Yakuza for myself. That's not that's not a JRPG.
Of course.
That's a fucking beat 'em up. I played Raiden's game, yeah. It's like conveniently forgetting the fact that I had, like, she's so hyper-focused on what I'm doing now. Like, the fact that I've played a lot of JRPGs back to back, but I have branched out. I do the Ace Attorney games, I did Valhalla, I did Metal Gear.
What's this?
I was open to doing more Metal Gear, I was planning to do Yakuza.
It's a funny thing.
I've been planning to do a lot of other stuff. It's just kind of worked out this way.
We can get
one step at a time.
Perhaps.
The argument was I'm not going fast enough. Like, I feel like I've done pretty good, all things considered.
If the smell starts to waft over
that I have had a pretty limited range of different games that I don't have face cam, that I don't have a lot of other stuff that tends to make other streamers pick up faster. I feel like I've been doing pretty good, all things considered. Motherfucker, I actually thought we might get through a stream without one.
I know what I'm doing.
I didn't even turn the counter on. I have to turn the counter on. Motherfucker.
Now, let's find a good vantage point to watch the action unfold.
The time is coming, so have I. Yakuza phone booth stream only, oh my god. So basically we're not gonna get to Breath of the Wild until 2030. If it wins the poll, yes. If it wins the poll, we're getting to it, like, relatively soon. Don't think I should do 3 hours until I talk to them, we'll see, like I said.
Excellent.
Well, maybe we didn't get all of them, but it'll be a lot easier to collect what we need now.
Wow! Gorga, very dependable chap.
Well, thanks. But you know, I'm just doing my regular thing.
Maybe have them sit in for a Breath of the Wild stream first, yeah. Because, like, once again, they'll be all about Breath of the Wild. They both love Zelda. They've both been playing Zelda their whole lives. They like that game, so they'll be thrilled to sit in for that one if I say anything to them. Or if that wins the poll. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to think about this as logically as I can. I feel like I'm a pretty logical person, all things considered.
Come out.
I was trying to consider this from all angles. That's, like I said, again, that's why I asked y'all. Y'all can answer me honestly. Like, if me not being interested in certain games has been that much of a buzzkill in playthroughs... What the fuck? I'm not... Go away! You're level 40. Why the hell did you aggro on me, dude? Come on. I'm not gonna make them play Yika's penance. There's no penance. There's not really any penance needed. It's just, I feel like I just need to have a conversation. And be like, hey... This kind of makes me feel like shit. Can you maybe stop doing it? I don't do this to you. Honestly, call me out? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I asked, because I trust y'all to tell me. I encourage making fun of me when I deserve it. If I fuck up, by all means, tell me. Just don't be a bully about it. Please don't bully. Where the fuck am I going? Back to Uriah. Okay. Lorenz. Lorenz is always the correct answer. The correct answer and the correct dancer.
Out for trouble.
Resume the advance.
I fucked up the moment I made us love you. Oh, that's pure. You just endlessly recommend games you think I'll like. You don't really worry about the ones you might like, but I wouldn't. Oh, see, Gamrick, thank you. I appreciate that. What's your highlighted comment? You love Zelda with your entire being, but you don't want to force anyone to like it, let alone play it? Oh, no, Flowers, yeah, totally. Yeah, like I said, just... Like I said, nothing. I don't really... I've said everything I need to say for the most part. I didn't need to say any of it, but... Here's Solace Curse to say until Telltale Batman is played. Don't say that, Bessie. That makes me never want to play it. I don't want you to leave, ever. We love you too much. We have fun on stream? Yeah. And like, I just want to make people laugh, man. That's all I ever wanted. I'm doing that for a pretty small group of people. I get it. I know I can. I know we can do better. Like, I want to get partnered. I want to be able to, like, even if I do cheat the system and somehow get partnered without averaging 75 viewers, like, I want to get to that point. If I can make that many people laugh per night, then good God, I've accomplished something. Papa's games have lore. Do they? Do they really? Yeah, people from most other countries too. Like, that part still throws me off. This game's gonna make you cry, not in a good way, Spice. Oh no. You can customize yourselves now? Rushy doesn't seem like a close community. Yeah, it's like I could have like I got Death Stranding for Christmas. I got the video game Death Stranding for Christmas, and that was this big crazy thing that everyone was freaking out about, wanting to see live reactions to. I could have done a playthrough of that. Like, like I could have done a playthrough of that, and that probably would have brought in a shit ton of people. But like the fact is, that was the game I was only ever interested in because it looked like cool H.P. Lovecraft shit was happening, and gameplay-wise, it didn't look that interesting. And seeing like previews of the game only kind of confirmed that. And I still might play it at some point. Again, I already own it, so it's like I might as well at some point down the line. It's like I ultimately didn't see a need to strike while the iron was hot. Also, I've been talking over all this. Gorg's making fucking cookies. What a cool guy. Hot cookies, neon cookies, and blood cookies. Delicious. Let's see, I think I gathered all the ingredients for these off screen. I thought that, but apparently not, because I only have one bloody claw, whatever the fuck that means. BRB, cool, MD. He's in the line tea leaves. Wait, my assistant's just passing. My entire body's heating up. Water! Water! You're a water blade. Just use an attack. If like anyone will want a cookie if I'll make them run for water, we'll have to start over. Miyu made blood cookies for Shuichi? I thought it was hair cookies. Ew. Animal Crossing No! No es bueno! No, JC! It was her hair? That's what I thought. You want cookies? I want more of that goddamn pizza. I'm definitely gonna have more of my pizza tonight. Mild, slightly bitter. Definitely appeal more to that savory palate. Concerned it's not the smell, it's the most pleasant. I'm gonna be able to put this on the menu. You need to start from scratch! Really proud of myself for this recipe. I do say so myself, cookies that change with flavor with each one you try. And the way they crumble in your mouth. Yeah, I'm liking this. put this on the menu for sure. Now I'll have to give some thought to the flans. Can't just let the cookie steal the limelight, can we? And already thought of 4 recipes we can use. Just hope all of them will be good enough to sell as a staple here. Finally, God take me. It's kind of how I feel. Aww. Oh my god. Featuring Still Alive, Papa Edward. Oh, my heart. That's adorable. That's a good-ass family. Oh god. I need Armu Milk Earl Grey. Do I actually have to have that? Their pleasant taste lacks something that oomph. We should try again. And I'm crying, of course. Yes! Those are good babies! Raw consistency, alright, but I don't think it's good enough to get any sweetness to it. Thought we might be able to finally evoke the warm, fuzzy feeling of first love. Nope, seems I don't have the skill. No, we have to redo it. Do it again! Papa Edgeworth watching from beyond, absolutely. As I'm in this, I can't help but feel incredibly sad. Ratworth is just so good. It's such a good family dynamic. It's peak. I can feel tears welling up in my eyes. Nothing wrong with the taste, but I don't think anyone will order dessert that makes them depressed. Have to try something else. Ah, damn, of course it's the last one. Have some more. Watching Creek here in heaven, yes. But also watching his son and his husband raise, how many kids are we up to? Like 5? Raising 5 beautiful children. Oh! And also a Sebastian. I hope Sebastian becomes a son by the end of the game. I know fucking Courtney's got a monopoly on him right now. He better fucking be a son by the end of the game. Okay, where the fuck can I get the Armu flan? Or Armu Earl Grey? Their drinks can be purchased at the... What the f... Okay, I can buy them in the Lotharian Archipelago. ERB, no worries, Boop. Gorg, what's wrong with you? He needs a hobby. This is his hobby! Pro tip. You don't need to worry about saving the game if you beat it in one sitting. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh yeah, shit. On that though, I meant to say, I was talking about SpongeBob before. Those will start going out tomorrow. I finished editing them, and now I have to re-edit them slightly because we only had, you know how I thank the go-kart and above patrons at the end of the stream? We only had one of those, and they dropped their pledge yesterday. So I won't be doing that at the end of the stream, and also I have to re-edit the videos very quickly to get rid of that. But yeah, SpongeBob will start tomorrow. Oh, you moved here from the Praetorium. Okay. This item can only be gotten in Indul, can you imagine? It's like, well, I guess Gorg is the only character we're not finishing. It's a shame that this game doesn't have any kind of trade system that, you know, would make it easy to acquire items even after you've lost access to a location that once had them. You know, like a well-designed game. It's a shame it doesn't have that. I wonder what game would have something like that. Cried a little. What made you cry, Ace? Aww.
Let's rest a spell.
It's pretty cute.
Onwards.
Deves is like that nephew you don't know if you adopted because they never leave. That's the joke, Flowers. The original game, the Xenoblade 1 has that system. Even if he's not the son, he can be a nephew or cousin or something. He's my son. Like, he's already my son no matter how things pan out from here. But I also want him to be part of the Wrightworth family. The Wrightworth extended family. It's like, my head seems to feel cleaner with each bite. Clearer, not cleaner. My brain's not dirty. These are incredibly appetizing. Yeah, this will be perfect for the menu. Customers are sure to come back for more. Right, I think it's where that's enough for the warming up stage. Got decent recipes lined up for the cookies and the flans, but now, time to bring out the hallmark of any patissiere, the cake! We'll make the best cake all Rest has ever known turn into our #1 product. I can't make all of them. Hopefully it's the last one that's correct again. If we're lucky. Please. I know I was trying to create a very sugar creation with this one, but I may have overdone it. A single serving of this would put anyone off sugar for a week. Thanks, ready to go on sale. We have to do it over. God damn it, I'm gonna have to do all of them. It's not the last one, it's just that you have to do all of them until you find the right one, motherfucker. Need a silver pearly gem. Why the fuck are you putting chess pieces in cake? Gorg? You see it? What the a dual line. Why are you putting chess pieces in your goddamn cake? Christmas is ruined. Dude! Gorg, I take back all the nice things I said about you. Also more family fluff. There we go, it's finished.
If Poppy say so, that looking very cute.
Glad to hear it, Pop. I hope the taste doesn't disappoint.
Poppy love this name too. Love Mary Cake sound very sweet.
I need to say so. This here's my absolute masterpiece. Excuse me while I JoJo pose. You ever JoJo pose while baking a cake? Well, this ain't half bad. Yeah, I can't believe the one with the chess piece that it tasted bad. Papa Louie has a decent nephew. Oh no. Also fluff. More family fluff. Let me see.
Oh, baby Trucy.
Baby Trucy warms my heart. All these products, I can see they're incredibly well made. They also taste like plastic. So I guess I was wrong. Okay, this is the good one, I suppose. This is way too long. It involves everyone. This place will be bustling before you know it. As soon as you're welcome to open up shop as soon as you like. Thing is, I'm a traveler at heart. I was thinking we need to hire some employees for a while I'm away. Don't worry about that. I can manage the stuff here on my end. Oh, neat. Thank you. But tell me, why are you doing all this for me? Well, we both have dreams now that we want to realize, and you helped me, so now I'm helping you. That's all there is to it. Oh, what a cool guy. That's pure. I'm gonna start working on my painting skills too, so you just keep baking your sweets, and that'll make us both happy campers. I'm really grateful to you for all this. Thanks again. I'll show you the best I can be, whether I'm fighting or baking. Bacon. Still early days for the latter, though, wouldn't you say? Ha! True enough. I'll be getting busy soon. Get your friends to help out, won't you? Oh, I'm sure they won't mind. This game is just making cookies the game.
Morag? Would you mind helping in the kitchen?
You want me to help?
Remember that time Morag killed a fish?
Yeah, I'm sure you'd be first rate at this kind of thing.
Really? Well, I don't have much experience, but I'll do what I can.
Tora and Poppy, could I ask you to get some more ingredients?
Yes, yes! Please input quantities and products.
36 choice cherries and 62 love raspberries. 102 measures
of Xenoblade 2 cooking mama.
Cranberry bells.
Got it!
Cooking Gorga.
Will fetch.
Oh my god, more Rightworth. Why is there so much Rightworth? Oh, it's Narumitsu week. It's a national holiday, everyone.
Could you perhaps go and get the other essentials?
Why, of course. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Everyone else, you're in charge of PR.
Oh my god. Oh! Oh, it's so pure! Ah! God damn, good fight, Casey. A++.
Roll up. Gorg's Just Desserts is officially open.
Shut the fuck up,
Come
Rex. You're bad for
see
business.
Possibly the first chance in history to taste the Blade-made desserts.
Get back in the bunker.
Forget the rest. Get the best.
Maya celebrating the good food? Yeah, consider Burger Maya the general. Good fucking food. Oh my god, Maruki would be proud. Blade Bay dessert. Christ. I hate to say it, people have gone bonkers over your sweet score. That goes for me as well. Japan loves the salt meme, apparently. Once we finish with all this fighting malarkey, you should settle down here, do what you love most. I'd have never gotten this opportunity if you hadn't awakened me from my core, Crystal Zeke. I exist to serve you, to keep you safe. So it never really crossed my mind to think about what I'd do after I left the battlefield, but maybe someday when this is all over, I'll make candy for you and we can all sit down together and have a blast. What do you say? Will you let me subject you to some sweet, sweet celebration? Heck yeah! Aww. Rex, shut up, Nia.
You're doing great, sweetie. I'm so proud of you. She's a good girl.
What, you want more? Our things with a shop. Thank you. They got this. Glad to hear that. Good thing. He never stops JoJo posing. Lost all your progress on your picture? Oh, God, Leia. I'm so sorry, Jesus. Oh, well, here's another DLC one. Good God. I'm guessing it involves Gorg and Boreas. I read that as Japanifornia. You might punch a hole in your computer. Don't do that. That will be even worse. But good God, I'm sorry. Okay. Elizabeth, no. Alright, let's see. Only 2 left? Yeah, 2 left. Cora and Cosmos. Oh boy. Well, we might as well save, Cosmos for last at this point since she's kind of special. And that means it's about time for, Japanese humor. Can you hear the air quotes? I sure hope so. Just work on Lobster Goro? Oh my god. Gorgon Furious, yeah, that one, like, again, for the record, I would like to do these. Like, these do seem neat, especially since I don't think I did these on my own time. But, just like I said, I kind of want to get this game done with. I did all their own personal individual quests. That's what I had set out to do. And we're almost done with that. Save before, oh yeah, that did take a while. True secret. Like I said, this game, for the record, again, anyone playing this at home, this game can crash. It can and will crash occasionally. You actually remember to save? Nice! Nice save, Leia. Literally. Alright, yeah, saving is important. A good reminder right there. Okay, we're gonna do anime humor, but before that, I am out of sip and need to pee. So I will be right back if I can find anything on this disaster of a layout. There it is. Okay, be right back. I brought my pizza down with me, intending to have a slice, but Tommy also followed me back down, and I can't eat pizza with a cat halfway on your shoulder. / boob / arm. So my pizza's gonna have to wait. Thanks, Tommy. Thanks a lot. You and your love and affection. I love him too, but also food. I'm not gonna drop my pizza. My pizza is secure. I will not have a repeat of that tragedy. I refuse.
Huh? Are you seriously suggesting we stop here today?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Hello?
Does she have jiggle?
This kind of boring,
I think she might have
lame
jiggle.
location totally saps my girl power.
What is girl power? And what it got to do with location of inn?
Girl power is a girl's driving force. Girl power is what grants me my awesomeness in battle.
Yes,
If
Quinn.
it's too low, well, life is no longer worth living.
Girl power.
That important?
But these inns are pretty much the same, Cora. It's the same old thing wherever you go. You do sometimes exaggerate things.
I never exaggerate. It's hard to even take proper care of your skin in a place like this. Mithra, you know this. I've noticed you've been shrinking into the background lately, like a little wallflower.
That's only because the game keeps forcing
Wallflower?
fucking Pyra on me.
You
She
mean
wants to break out.
No one notices me?
You like her attitude? I like Cora. I joke about the anime humor thing coming up, but I actually like Cora. She's fun.
Rex, you're a guy. Don't tell me you haven't noticed that Mithra is lacking a little something.
What? Yeah, she doesn't suck my silly willy nearly as much as Pyra.
Huh? I mean... how can I,
Shut the fuck up, Rex.
Rex looks like he's gonna blub. Wouldn't want to be you.
Nia, maybe we should step in to prevent an escalation.
Huh? I'll pass. Getting in between those two right now would be suicide. Let Charlotte handle it.
Nah.
Tora made a robot girl and gave her no girl power, right?
In the mix would only
He fucked up.
Exacerbate the situation, eh?
Now we get some self-awareness.
Then we'll just observe. It's just a bit of banter. How bad can it get?
Oh,
Come
you
on,
don't
Mithra.
frequent me.
Isn't it time you got a new outfit? When was that moth-eaten thing last in fashion?
What the fuck?
500 years ago, and that's when...
Her leggings are adorable, ma'am.
Moth-eaten? Well, at least I've got some clothes on. What you're wearing wouldn't cover the head of a goose.
Look at
Coming
Mithra.
from you.
Look at Mithra being a respectable woman.
That look in your face, you know
Ooh.
I'm right. You want to see who's got girl power? It's on!
Yeah? You bring it. Let's say the loser has to, do a little dance for everyone.
Oh, God.
Well, think you can handle it?
I can handle it. But Cora, this is practically a done deal. You really want to go there?
You bet. It's totally a done deal. I'm looking forward to kicking your butt.
Hey, guys. Do you really think this is a good idea? You're getting a bit aggressive.
Shut up, Rex.
Got it.
I love you both. You are both valid. You are
Okay,
both
let's do
beautiful.
this. See you at 1800. You'd better go and work on your girl power, Cora. Don't underestimate me. I'll show you.
I know the score. See you there.
What kind of dance? A Japanese humor dance. Girl! Cora.
Rex dear, it's 4 p.m. Time for your dick flattening. Yes, dears! Don't call it that! It's my silly Willy! God damn it, I deserve some respect! Ow!
Regretfully, the morning banquet is already over.
Is that not it?
I slept like a baby.
Oh, I have to go to the what? I have them both in my party, right? Huh. What did I do? Who am I rooting for? Oh, God. Don't break my heart. They're both so good. We've had more time with Mithra, certainly. To the table? Yeah. The table. Like this table? That table? This table? They're all unmarked.
It's the dawn of a new day.
What's today's strategy then?
What the fuck am I missing here? Newt, stop that. Does it have to be 8 p.m.? I bet it has to be 8. Even though it doesn't specify, like they said in the cutscene, but they don't say it in the fucking objective. So if you're not paying attention, fuck you. No? 1800? Was it 1800? My bad. I swear to God, game. You would vote for Mithra, yeah. Okay, yep, 1800, motherfucker.
Oh, I see you haven't run away yet. Well done, I'm proud of you. Au contraire, my little croissant. It is I who am proud of you. I thought you'd be turning tail at the thought of my relentless girl power. You better not underestimate me, Cora. You're the one that's gonna be mounted. Mounted? Not mounted. Good God, not that guy gonna. You're the one that's gonna be routed by my awesome girl power. Well, since we agreed to that, we're gonna put our girl power to the test. We need to decide how. We've decided on this contest and haven't actually decided on the rules. Mounting Mithra's girl power. Mithra just takes out a knife. Or summons pillars of light from on the heavens. Or from the heavens, from on high, from on the, whatever. Indeed we must. Actually, I haven't given it much thought. Okay, how about this? We'll get a few people to act as judges. It'll be their job to decide who's got the best girl power. It'll be our job to each persuade them we have more of it than the other one does. That sound fair to you? Oh, absolutely. I love girl talk. I'm very confident about this. Okay, let's grab someone walking by and the real battle can begin. Brace yourself, Mithra. What? This is a piece of cake.
Turn this into a hentai doujin? No. We're gonna talk about that.
Okay, first up.
Let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy. Thanks to the
Good God.
Mithra, the tale continued.
Nia, just the person. You're right on time. Hey, Cora and Mithra. What do you mean by that? Did I even ask? We're having a showdown. We want to determine who's got the most girl power. It's a girl power off. What? You're going ahead with it. For real? Oh my God, you both are idiots. Just take a seat here, will you? And tell us, who has the most girl power, Mithra or me? You want me to... I guess it's fine. Whatever. I got time. Okay, let's get to it. But how exactly are we going to take each other on exactly? I said exactly twice. Don't worry about it. Well, we thought we'd try girl talk first. Just tell us who's got the most girly talk in terms of content and delivery. Got it? I don't know. You're both flubbing your lines a lot. So for the first topic, it's a bit basic, but how about favorite food? Yeah, sounds good. Let's get started at last. Sonia, tell me, what exactly is your favorite food? Ooh, I'm on the spot now. I guess, cream orange paretha. Oh, really? I don't think you'd have such adorable taste. I don't care, I just eat stuff I like. Relatable. I'm just surprised, that's all. I thought you'd be more of a meat and fish sort of girl. Ah, no, that's a bit boring for me. Sonia, I'd like to ask you something. Fill your boots. What do you think of Dromark? I mean, as a man, cat, catman, man-cat. Do not fuck the tiger. Cora, what the fuck? Okay, Mithra wins. Never mind. Competition over. Never mind. Hey, where did that come from? I thought we were talking about food. That's so weird. She's kicking the table. She's antsy. She's got restless leg syndrome. Don't worry about it. When the girls get together, this is the stuff we really want to know, Nia. This kind of girls-only banter is an important component of girl power, Nia. I wasn't trying to win her or anything like that. I'm just really interested in you, Nia. Like, he's always following you around and, like, my lady, and I just kind of thought, what's up with that? Girls and guys can't be friends without wanting to fuck? What century do you think this is? Well, honestly, I didn't give it much thought. He awakened and we just started talking to me like that, so what? I mean, you must have noticed that he's a man or a male, or I mean, we're kind of joined at the hip, but that just makes me think of him as a butler or a parent or something. He's a bit of a nag sometimes, but he's just good out for me, you know? Hey, why am I telling you this? Enough, I'm going to my room. Yeah, good. Please. End that conversation. Aw, it was just getting good. The judge walked out. I guess this one's a draw. Yeah, agreed. Okay, let's try another bout. Is Cora projecting? Good God, I hope not. So, what's the hot topic right now?
All right, let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
I thought she was going to say 3-way.
It's kind of quiet.
I was going to say, is this a doujin? I'd say this is absolutely a doujin. But apparently no, most Xenoblade doujins are Rex and Zeke. According to people who have decided to investigate that. The Maya sharing is paying off. You got 2 subs. Ooh, nice, Judede. Very cool.
Looks like everyone's just hanging back in their rooms. Well, we might as well pass the time. Mithra, why don't you tell me what your favorite food is? Well, or ask. I guess she asked her to ask her. That's weird. Well, Cora, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is, wait for it, blossom custard. I like the little white flowers inside. It has this wobbly texture to it. It's super kawaii des. It's smooth and sweet when it hits your tongue. I don't think it'd be hyperbole to say foods like blossom custard boost a girl power by 1,000%. Shut the fuck up, Gaiamatsu. I'm sick of your bullshit. I have to deal with you in Kamen Rider Zero when I'm not going to deal with you here. Fuck you. You're exaggerating. Again, come on. Huh? What about you, Mithra? For me, it's gotta be Cloud Sea crab sticks. Seriously? Yeah, crunchy on the inside, crunchy on the outside, soft on the inside. If you ask me, it's the best way to get the full flavor of Cloud Sea crab.
Mithra's got some good taste. People are desperate. They gotta create an extra for X. Fucking right. That'd be like, that's what it feels like. Like, it's just, again, because this game's so calculated, and there's no other, like, competent, attractive male characters who are of age, lest someone invalidate Rex, or demasculate him, or whatever. There's hardly any Xenoblade stuff that isn't the MCs, yeah, I imagine so. Then again, I don't know, some of these rare blades, I'm a little surprised, actually. No Dahlias, really?
No, come on, you can't. Crab sticks? Really? That's so fucking butch. So that kind of brings out the girl power down instead of boosting it. What's wrong with Cloud Sea crab sticks? They're lovely! Lovely, goddammit! You have 11 playable characters. Should you add more? If you're feeling up to it and there's the space for it, and you have the time and resources for it, then of course, I see no reason not to. But if you're content with that, then that is also A-okay. You just take care of yourself, boo. Cora, don't you think you're going a bit crazy on the sweet things? It's kind of, basic bitch. Well, IMHO. They're a lot better than fishy old crab sticks. I think we can both agree I won this round. I've got the most girl power. I think not. We can hardly declare a winner without a judge. You Fruit Loop dingus. This wasn't really a proper contest. Just a bit of a chit-chat. You can't make up rules like that. I guess you're right. Let's look at who's gonna show up, though. We need to settle this. 2 whole hours passed? No way. I was having so much fun.
All right, let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
Monica. Monica Hive Mind MD.
Hello, Mithra. Hello, Cora. What are Mithra and Cora doing? Poppy, you turned up just at the right time. As it happens, Cora and I are facing off to see who has the most girl power. We'd like to ask you to judge. Understood. Poppy here to help. Poppy's just got the sort to give us an impartial measurement of our girl power. Okay, we can talk about some real girl stuff now. Who we're into. That's what it's all about, huh? Or can't you change it up a bit? You're obsessed with this topic. How about you, Poppy? I'd be pretty curious to hear how you'd answer that, Poppy. Poppy, not really sure what Cora is talking about. Poppy is 12. We're telling each other who our special someone is, Poppy. Okay, Pearl. I mean, like, who do you like? Poppy likes everyone. Aww. Poppy is pure. No, that's not what she means. Don't worry about what she does mean. Poppy think girl power have other aspects like organizing life and fulfilling goals. Poppy have extensive subroutines and software libraries for making life successful. Based on criteria like task completion, punctuality, and efficiency, Poppy have much girl power. I guess she's right. Yeah, I sort of have a blind spot for that sort of thing. So, according to Poppy's calculations, winner is Poppy. Please applaud. You're doing great, honey. Hey, we can't settle it just like that. Yeah, we've got no hope of winning against Poppy's robotic brain. Looks like another draw. Yep. Right, so for the next topic... Oh my god, girls, please, you're killing me. I love you and all you guys. Oi, Mithra and Cora, could it be you're in the midst of your big girl off? Oh, Pandoria, thank God, someone with brain cells. We need you to judge us on our girl power-driven chatting skills. Sounds fun. I'm game. So, what do we talk about? So far, we've done favorite foods, romance talk. Oh yeah, romance talk, huh?
The Virgin Mithra, the Stacy Cora versus the Fadette Poppy. Basically.
Oh yeah, romance talk, huh? So, do you two have a certain special someone in your sights? Well, that's certainly an interesting topic, but there's someone right now. Same here. Oh, Mithra, you're a closed book, aren't you? I think there is a certain someone,
No! There is no one. I swear. I am not my split personality disorder. I am better than that. I will not surrender to Pyra's lust for Shota Silly Willies. What about you, Pandoria? Who do you like?
Yeah, fess up.
What about Zeke? Do you think that could go somewhere?
No, I don't think of a prince like that. He's so pig-headed and insensitive, nothing gets through to him.
I think you must have been paying a bit of fair attention to him to make an observation like that, though. Come on, what do you really think about old Zekinator? Spill the beans.
No, I won't. I won't tell you. I ain't on trial.
There she goes. Pandoria's surprisingly shy, huh?
Well, we've lost another judge. I guess it's another draw.
Oh well, can't be helped. Oh my fucking god, you two, Jesus Christ. You got some coffee cake there in the Discord secret. That's important. That's important. These two have been talking to midnight. And they haven't accomplished anything.
Thanks to the beautiful Mithra, the tale continued.
Oh shit, yeah, that. Yeah, I think someone linked that last night, yes. The battle equipment, oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, I've seen that one secret, but nonetheless, thank you. That was adorable. What the fuck? Why is Sheba here?
Hey, silence! You have disturbed the royal slumber. This cannot be forgiven, even if you are way cute. It's really not good for your looks to stay up like this. For our sake, go to bed!
Sheba! Mithra and I are trying to settle who's got the most girl power.
You really ought to have included us from the start, but it sounds fun nevertheless.
We want you to judge which has the most girl power, Sheba.
Very well, I will oversee your contest. We will oversee your contests.
Okay, let's get down to it. Let's talk about who we're into. That really is all you fucking think about. Oh my god. So, Sheba, tell us what qualities your ideal man would have.
A vagina. Short answer.
Yeah, I mean, you only like girls, yeah. Exactly. So I'd be interested in what kind of guy you'd be into, if you were, that is.
Well, we suppose that a man must be financially solvent.
Financially solvent?
Yes, who likes to share?
Sheba wins hands down, I was gonna say. I think Sheba wins now.
But of course, we imagine there are other vital traits. If we were interested, excellent manners and breeding would be a must. For example, he'd need to know how to serve tea, scrub a bathtub, and have a nice villa by the lake.
Don't you think that's a little... That's a lot, Sheba. You're really setting the bar high for us girls.
It's just as well that we prefer girls. The man who would meet our requirements would be a rare creature.
Good God. Explain why these two have a DLC together? You know why. At least they're acknowledging she's straight up gay. I was gonna say, actually, can we talk about how they straight up say, yeah, we know you're not actually into guys. Just what if? I actually appreciate that.
We've not really managed to tuck up a storm this far. Well, maybe we haven't had the best partner so far. I'm sure the next one will be better.
Oh my god, you're still not done. She would totally marry a man for money and for other stuff. Like, she's got a couple of high standards there.
So the thing everyone's talking about right now is...
All right, let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
Good God.
No one's coming past. Well, waiting around's no good. Let's go look for someone. Oh, hello, you two. Are you taking a little constitutional? Is that what you're doing? Why, yes. I always take a little stroll in the night air. It aids sleep. Huh? Really? Bridget, we'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind chatting with us for a bit and then to tell us which one of us has more Goro power?
Oh, Sheba, gay as hell, Leia, yeah. Like, they outright say it just then. Like, it's heavily implied, just in her general demeanor and her blade quest and whatnot. But, like, that cameo confirms it. Like, yeah, no, she's straight up gay. She might marry a man if he were literally perfect in every way and had money and a nice house and good, all this shit. This huge laundry list of stuff. Like, then she might settle. But, like, she clearly prefers women. By a significant margin enough to just be outright gay.
Oh, a thrilling contest, I'm sure. Certainly, I'd be happy to join in. Thank you!
Well, since we have Bridget here, should we talk about beauty?
Yeah, that's a topic I'm pretty confident on. Look at these glutes. My cleanse, tone, and moisture routine takes some beating, I'll tell you. I'm always practicing throwing cute poses in front of the mirror. If I may say, that's a rather narrow window to define beauty, Cora. I'm not sure beauty is something you practice, it's something you radiate from within. I don't really think you need those legs to look good. I always aim for new heights of beauty. It's like one of my life goals. Ever onward, always pursuing the very boundaries of beauty. Certainly it's good to set goals, but a little healthy rivalry doesn't hurt either. Of course, rivalry should always be handled graciously. So I'd say this one's a draw, girls. What the fuckity fuck? What? I think you both need to grow a little spiritually before you can really hold forth true beauty.
Biggest gay is yes, gay, yes, yes, yes. Wait for it. Oh my god. Would this have ended if everyone did... Would this be over already if everyone didn't already have girl power maxed out? I feel like I shot myself in the foot on this one. Camilla did just basically call them ugly.
I heard from Nia about your little contest. You're still at it? Yeah, it's all good. Maybe you can judge our girl power contest, Morag. Well, I only came here to get some water, but of course, why not? Morag, do you ever desire a bit of romance? I am a soldier of the Ardanian Empire. Romance would divert valuable time away from perfecting my military arts. Don't you get sick of all that fighting, though?
No.
Nothing beats cultivating one's character together with one's friends. Aww. It's an enjoyable and worthwhile activity. That's how I've always looked at it.
Morag, you're taking life too seriously. Don't you ever just want to take a break?
No, not at all. To be honest, I think you and all our blades here are lacking dedication. If you are Ardanian army blades, you'll be living a much more focused life, I can tell you.
Speaking of Yosuke, what did Yosuke do now? Happy king noises! Narukami is very pleased. Very good. Our dating blades would never stay up half the night in a frivolous chatter. They'd rest up for the next day. A first-rate fighter never lets up on her training. This applies all the more while you're young. You need to be strict with your routine and rid yourself of bad habits. Morag? You got your point across pretty clearly there, Morag. Thanks so much. No, I haven't finished yet. You still need to reaffirm your commitment to a warrior life. You should just sit there and quietly listen. Don't think about running off. What? That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. There's an 8. This is actually starting to get kind of scale, but I can't pull out now. There's no way.
Turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
Thanks to the beautiful Mithra, the tale continued.
I went off this ride. I'm actually quite tired now. Yeah, me too. But this is exactly the sort of time when you need to be able to perk yourself up. Well, there's no one here. Want to talk about fashion or something to pass the time? Why not? How about accessories? I love accessories. I mean, I like wearing them, of course, but just looking at them is fun, too. What kind of things do you like, Cora? I guess I'm really into flowers. Flowers, you have a fan. Flowers are so pretty and cute and stylish, and I feel kind of healed whenever I look at them. They're great more in the hair. Don't you think that's a little childish? Huh? Childish or not? I like what I like. There's no changing that. I'd say that's a win to me. Hey, it's not fair! I'm cuter! I should win! You're a poor loser, Cora. But there's no one here to judge! We can't decide who won with no judge! Let's call it another fucking draw, then. It's starting to look like we might not be able to decide a winner. I was thinking, someone else has a girl talk. I wonder if I had, I wonder if I also had Praxis, if she would have cameoed in that one. Oh, it's morning already. I've got a real humdinger of a zinger for you that'll perk you up like hot Java. It's...
Alright, let us turn
There's...
this farce into a 3-act
Nope!
comedy.
Cat got your tongue? If you want to sell this, we really need to sharpen our charm skills. Yes, we have to. Well, big showdown's tomorrow. You better bring your A-game. No fear, we'll settle this for sure. Wait, what? Do I have to have it? I wonder if I have to have it that high. I wonder. Oh boy.
I've waited for this.
I have to max out girl power. Oh my god. I don't know if Praxis is ready or not. Let's just look before I go through another cutscene for no reason. I don't know if she's done or not. Wow. Okay, she's fine. We got this. This is important. Yeah, I've seen, yeah, flowers. someone showed it off yesterday and earlier, and while you were gone. I've seen it. It's very good. That is exactly, that is my Goro. That's canon. Okay, I'm guessing it has to be the same time again. Good god. This game, man. No Goro is your Goro, MD. That's fair.
Alright, let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
Wow. We're kind of in a bind here. Yeah, no kidding. Every bout so far has ended in a draw. Who'd have thought it? At this rate, the sun will be up before we know who's got the most girl power. Sure, the next person who comes by will be able to help us. Let's just agree to go with whatever they say. Got it! Nia! Good timing, girl! Well, Jesus, I don't know if I'm up for any more of your weird games. No, it's nothing strange. We just want you to tell us who has the most girl power, me or Cora. That's pretty funny. Girl power? You're still not done with your stupid contest? It's been 5 days! Hey, come on, just give us an answer. Don't hold back, just serve it as it comes. Out with it, Nia. It's me, right? I've got the most girl power. No way, I've got more girl power in my little pinky finger. You need to back that up with something. Mithra, all your girl power is in your mouth. That's what you think, right, Nia? What the fuck does that mean? you just call her a slut? Can we talk about how this is an actual panel from Marvel Comics? What you got, Jocks? Also, thank you for the bits. Oh my god. What the fuck? No, that's not what you think at all, is it, Nia? Okay, I decided. Who is it? I decided not to take place in this bloody farce! Nia, don't you run away from me! Wait! I'm so glad. I'm so glad that took that long. Fun fact about Ryuji.
Looks like the sun should be up before long.
Max Middleman out here with the straight facts. Ow.
It's 7 o'clock. I guess the contest is over.
Oh, so it is. But we don't really have a clear winner yet.
Indeed. Cora, I'm starting to get the measure of you now. I hate to admit it, but you do have more girl power than me.
Well,
literally, hers is rank
really
5, yours is like
you,
rank
Mithra.
3.
You're my only rival when it comes to girl power.
I am glad this wasn't Pyra. I can appreciate that.
Well, I'm pooped, but it was fun.
Sure was. I had a great time. Maybe we should do it again sometime.
Again, this is why I like Mithra.
Pinky promise.
Because she's got, like, actual flaws and feels like a real goddamn human being for the most part. Whereas Pyra is just wife, the character. They've McHatted up to here with your nonsense, girls.
Everyone?
So, how come you're all gathered together?
Well now, your little contest might be over, girls.
But there's one more judgment to make.
It's about all your reckless gallivanting.
Time for a little court-martial.
I thought only I used that word.
Huh?
I thought only me and people from the 60s used that word.
Didn't we help you discover your inner girl power too?
Yeah, that's true.
No?
No. Definitely no.
I think you need punishing.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, what MD said. Get fucked, Yusuke. Except not. You're a good boy. Futaba, please.
You can't go
You're
around
better than
doing
that.
stuff like that.
Y'all ready for anime humor?
You should think about all the hassle you've caused us.
I know, sorry.
Make sure it sinks in.
We will.
Is that a promise?
It's a promise.
In that case, the epic contest concludes without a victor. That means 2 losers and 2 forfeits.
Ah, great idea, Morag.
Huh?
Not so fast.
Something wrong?
Nothing.
Is there like a SpongeBob reference? Oh, okay, my bad. Oh my god, guys, this is so fucking funny.
Why does this stuff keep happening to me?
Mithra, don't complain. You talk the talk, now dance the dance.
Yeah, Cora's got jiggle. Humor.
Gah! This is the pits.
Luke Cage to show asking for his money. Nothing wrong with staying up chatting, but don't cause hassle for anyone else. That's my job, Missy. Here on thin ice. Everyone wound up again. Yeah, I get it. But sometimes it's fun to get caught up in conversations, don't you think? I hope we'll get a chance for a little What the fuck? Did you just put a curse on him? I approve. I hope we get a chance for whatever the fuck that word is soon. Yeah, well, good. I look forward to that. You're good company, Cora. Now say hello to my silly Willy. Cosmos, please save us. Please. Good God. Electric pom-pom. At least someone's having fun. Oh boy. Monster Dictionary.
I hope you're not tired of me yet, or that we're not.
Tay-tay-ah-tay-tay? Like, that's what it looked like, but also, what?
That's to say, don't you dare replace me, yeah?
Caw, that's incredible.
It's fucking word vomit. Yeah, that's incredible. Good God, Cora. What the fuck? Alright. Cosmos, last one. You might actually get this done tonight. Oh. Oh, wait, let me actually look at where hers is. Also, Oh my. Violet, please. Pull your shirt down. Go to the 7th perimeter skyport at the World Tree. Okay. Cosmos is the last one, yep. Yeah, Cosmos is the last one, assuming this doesn't take an hour. Then we might be doing this tonight. I forget, does anyone know off the top of their head by any chance how long the ending takes? Like, I know I'm gonna breeze through the final boss. Famous last words. Oh no.
Phew. That was a slog. Let's take it at our own pace, okay?
God. You'll stay up if you need to. The best you would rather stay up now and get this done, even if it goes super late into the night. Like, later than usual. And continue this. I can't blame you. There it is. I see it.
And we're you. Let's take it at our own pace, okay?
I thought she had weird feather earrings for a second. They're part of her collar, not earrings. I thought she had, like, weird feather earrings, and I was like, Sheba? Are you also drawing yourself as Soray? For when we get to Tales of Zestiria? He's got cool feather earrings. They're neat. It reminds me of a certain anime dancing game, I know. Best, I apologize sincerely. I know you've been championing hard for Persona for the Persona dancing games. But you were here last night, like I suddenly got a bunch of extra obligations all at once. Like, I want to do them eventually. Like, I already own the games. I'm not saying they're never happening ever. I'm just saying, like, we gotta take things a day at a time here right now. Again, if people think I need to plan ahead. Look what planning ahead got me. I've got all these things I have to finish in kind of like, not necessarily rapid succession, but yeah. You're gonna dip boop nighty night. Alright.
In
Initializing simulation.
Since we're not, we can fight them. Initiating simulation. That's her voice. Oh. Look how cool she looks with all the glowy things like that. She's rad. She's gonna be in Smash. She's probably not. I really want her to be, but she's not.
No! You lost the upper hand! Just so! Why not?
You play that armor?
Daring shot! Like your
Give me the
attitude. Gotcha! Armor crusher!
I mean, yeah.
I like your attitude. Ow! Sure. Indeed. Go for it.
Graceful movement.
Everyone's getting excited.
It's weird she outside her bathtub, yeah, like she actually can get up if she really wants to. You just gotta work hard for it, man.
Just give me the order.
Gotcha. Just so.
Secret to Skya.
Jet whip flash.
Much appreciated. Just so.
Sense dark omens.
Take it
Easy,
easy,
Mr. Tiger.
Just. Why not? Double spinning.
Deadly Premonition is gonna be the next game in Smash. I mean, it's getting a sequel exclusive to Switch as far as I know. Also, I saw that clip. You clipped the word bomb at JC. Thank you for that. Good God. That was a bit much.
Hit it, no! It's getting tough.
Thunder, terror, sunder.
Blade cover, third stage.
Why not? Why not?
Indeed. We will make your dreams a reality.
Jokes on you, I'm into that shit. Oh no.
It's the culmination of fire. Don't give them a moment's rest.
Whew.
Gotcha!
Just give me the answer.
Armor
Oh my gosh. Jokes on you, Makoto. I am bisexual. Considering how many confusing Scorpy games are getting in, Deadly Premonition could actually be in Smash. Good God. Not before Dante. Come on, we could take him.
Confirming increase of enemy activity. Awaiting permission to continue combat.
No, it's no good. We'll never get through them all.
Cosmos, it seems best to withdraw and regroup for now.
If we withdraw now, we risk major damage.
Cool to have an Ari rep. I would say Resident Evil has an even better chance than Dante as another Capcom rep. But the fact that they got that Spirit event back during the first pass, and I know Spirits don't deconfirm, obviously we know that for sure now. I already kind of figured that.
And we're the ones who are
But like
going
that
to
was
get
such a
annoyed.
weird random thing to get that just kind of got
There
dropped.
should be no problem.
Like I don't see them negotiating that and then going back later and being like, hey, actually can we have a character instead?
Scanning for enemy targets. Locked on to all hostile unit signatures.
Speaking of sweary games, how do we feel about D4, Dark Moons Don't Die? I've never heard of it.
Cosmos?
Nero or Virgil would be in Smash before Dante. Jokes on you, jokes on you, Spice. I'd be okay with that. I'd be very confused by that, but I'd be okay with that.
Confirming 75% reduction of enemy capability.
You go, girl.
Initiating neutralization of remaining enemy capability. Rex, is something wrong?
No. Go ahead. Initiate, neutralization.
Rex, stop trying to seem smart. Get fucked, Goro. Put your dress back on. You don't know DMC very well, you just remember their names.
Oops.
Well, if anyone does get in, like I said, we will absolutely be playing at least DMC 1 on stream. Maybe not all of them, but definitely one. Because I'm pretty sure I can get through that in one night.
I shall defend you to the last.
Dark Dreams Don't Die. Same vein as Telltale Batman. But 4 times as weird and 4 times as short. Oh god. Yeah. Like, I mean, that... Maybe someday, Jux. That's about all I can say right now. Good god. I don't want to... Again, I was already saying, hey guys, I don't really have a set schedule or anything in mind right now. Hi, Joe. Like, I was already saying that. and things got out of control. And now, like I said, I'm already... Like, I am now obligated to play 2 games. One of which is Yeek, which, like I said, is apparently going to be a soul-crushing experience. And I also still want... two that are fully obligated. Like, the 2 sub-goals I definitely have to. And then there was also Tales of Zestiria, which, like I said, before that happened, like, that was a deadlock. Like, I was doing that next. I literally finished the title card for it. But it's smart to at least plan that far ahead. Like, I can always plan the next... I can typically plan at least 1 game ahead of whatever I'm playing currently. But, like, people are throwing out 4 or 5 suggestions at a time. Yeek won the poll, yeah.
92% of enemy forces neutralized, remaining enemy forces incapable of proceeding with combat. Any risk of reinforcements? A search of the area reveals no signs of new units emerging. Incredible! We really take out all enemies! You say we, but it was mostly the crazy power of Cosmos. It really was crazy powerful. I've never seen anything like it, except, you know, Harold, and Mithra, and other stuff. And drink water. I will, Joe. Thank you. Alright. Cosmos is OD. We should report this to King Eulegitimos for some reason. Why am I playing as Rex and not Zeke? Because Rex is just easier. I will switch to Zeke for the final boss, unless the game forces me to use Pyra or Mithra for some reason.
Oops.
Get fucked, Tyrea. Oh my god, beautiful. Did I do a thumbnail for Yeek? No. Several people have offered to do a thumbnail for Yeek. Floating yeah, oh yeah, Joe, you like Gamer Girl Bathwater? The Blade? One of my favorites. Kids game, by the way, yep, rated T for teen. Goddamn right. Also, Secret Years too, the Morgana thing, Jesus Christ.
Onwards.
Oh, I mean, I'm closing some of the 50 million tabs I have open right now. There we go. But yeah, no, just, like I said, I get it. There's a lot of games y'all want me to play. There's a lot of games I want to play. Hope, with any luck, I'll be doing this for a long time. Anything is possible eventually. But, like, one step at a time. Draw myself looking 6. Looking 6? Yeah, draw myself 6 years old. Yeah. Who is that? You're just that girl who tried to hit on Dahlia, but with glasses. You're not even trying. Okay, Clark Kent. Oh no, your name is Estelle. You're completely different, I'm sure. This daughter is the young lady of your cousin? She's a cousin, apparently. Niece something. Oh, she's a super genius. She's a kid genius. So she's gonna help. Okay. There are 4 types of apocalypse. Oh my god. Oh no, 4 swords of the apocalypse. Jesus. Good. Okay, we gotta take a shit kid with us. That's fine. Don't call Zeke big bro. That's weird. Got some problem with machines, lady? We took care of that the first game. You shut the fuck up. I don't care if this is a different universe or whatever. Come on, lady. She's part Z, can't really insult her, right? You forgot what this link is. What's bonkin'? That link is bonkin', clearly. What the fuck? What did I teleport into? Oh, this is Cosmos' thing still? I guess.
Artificial blades.
Just what we need.
Super smart, popular. Every guy likes her too. Cosmos?
Estelle's safe withdrawal.
No sweat.
Good God.
Locking on to surrounding enemies, making ballistic calculations, minimizing damage to urban area.
Wonderful. Oh, what a sight.
Sincere apologies.
Why is this small child
I was
possessed by a
unable to
grown-ass
completely
woman?
Annihilate the enemies.
No, that's plenty. We got the rest.
Are you making a joke about the kid genius? Oh, my bad, bestie. I'm sorry. Can you tell I'm getting a little tired? I did get the appropriate amount of sleep, I promise. It's just a lot of these fetch questy parts of the game are very, very tedious. Like yesterday I had the barrage of gift subs to keep me awake. Even through some of the draggy bits with those quests. Tonight, not so much. So these are starting to get to me. I'm glad this is the last one. I said all this stuff I'm glossing over, it's not important. Like, it's just, yeah, go to this place, kill this thing. Like, nothing terribly interesting, nothing character driven. But yeah, I will switch to Zeke for the final boss, assuming it doesn't force me to use Rex. It's just that for the sake of getting through these parts as quickly as possible, Rex is a little better. Good. Q2 someday. Q2 someday. The Ryuji thing again, yes. Yes, it did work. Now we're gonna end this game today. I think I probably won't have a lot to say on the ending and everything, but...
This is unexpected.
Yeah. That is the relationship.
Cosmos, you're cool. How do you have an energy source? Because I am from a different game. One better than this, kind of. At least the first one. Second one, not so much. Third one, yeah, sure. Do not take off my clothes. No. Yeah. Oh, even Pyra says that's too much. Don't take off Cosmos' clothes. I don't care that she's got boobs. Boobs are still boobs, goddammit. Gotta calm down sometimes. Otherwise, people go full ham. What happens when people go full ham, giving robots boobs? You get Black Arachnia from Beast Wars. Good God. I'm the king now! I'm the king now! I'm on the table! The blade has to wait outside. What the fuck? Discrimination. Prince Now's like, nah, no racism in my kingdom. Fuck off. Go away. Get back in the dungeon. Artificial blades are going berserk, even though, you know, we're in the end game of the berserk. Like, that's kind of the whole thing. They literally made those things to go berserk and wreck shit. But sure. Hey, big bro! You're not Nanako Dojima, and you never will be. Whatever we can do to stop them is in the land of Moritha. Let's go there. Cool. Shut the fuck up, you've known the robot. She's like, Cosmos will protect me, I want to go in the dangerous place. No, fuck you. Okay, this kid's officially a shit kid. She's a shit kid. I'm officially done with her. Like, she's one out of welcome. It's like, dude, it's fucking dangerous. There are water zombies here. Any idea what you're in for.
Let's rest a spell.
Onwards!
Up.
Real talk. Does Yeek have voice acting? I believe it's got at least sure. Does Yeek have full voice acting? I know it's got at least some, but I don't know if it has full voice acting or not. Your laptop decided it doesn't want to let you have a drawing app? Jesus Christ. God damn. I'm sorry, Leia. Sorry it's still giving you guff.
They seem to be having fun.
Yeah. Looking at them now, they almost seem like a great team.
No, it's not this one either. Oh, where is it? I was so sure I'd find it here.
No one cares,
Estelle,
kid.
Are you looking for something?
You're a shit kid and I'm done with you. I'm gonna eat my last piece of pizza.
If you tell me what your objective is, I can scan the surrounding area for it. This will markedly increase the likelihood of success.
I'm sure that's true, but I need to keep this secret. I promise to tell you afterwards, though.
Understood.
Ah! There it is! Cosmos! Look! Look!
Beware.
Estelle, Legate!
Aww. Do you think Gora won that for him at a fair or something, and then immediately regretted his choice? Probably.
Hey, you need to be a bit more careful, Cosmos. What if you'd have hurt yourself?
It's okay. Please do not worry about me. And, more urgently, please conceal yourself behind me for a moment. I will take care of this swiftly.
You'd better not get hurt, Cosmos. But you'd better not lose either.
Shut the fuck up, kid. You're like 12.
Orders received.
You're younger than Rex. You have even less authority than he does.
Order of prime directives. Prioritizing orders from Estelle.
What the fuck? Do I know the Let's Go meme? I don't think so. I'm not a meme connoisseur like Ivy.
Okay.
Yeah, Burger Maya for my pizza. I would have gotten a burger for myself after, like I said, I felt the need to get myself some kind of good food. Oh, let's fucking, I was gonna say, that was my first thought. I don't know if, like, if that's what you mean, or if that's the source, or like, what the source is. Is that a meme? Is that considered a meme? I thought that was just a general joke, but sure. Ace Attorney was very ahead of the time in many regards.
Just let me know if you know the thing. Double spinning edge. Well done.
It's a counter meme to the Let's Go meme. Oh, okay, okay, fair enough. So it's like when people post pictures of Millhouse, and you're like, Millhouse isn't a meme, yo. Sure, sure.
I bet I could do a better job than
Get fucked, Snivy. I say that, but Snivy is still probably my favorite out of the entire... It's so disappointing. Because I think all three of Black and White starters are really strong. And then all of their evolutions are just horribly mediocre. And then again, I could say the same about Gen 1. Superior Stab. Superior is probably my favorite of the three. But I don't like Superior that much either. Like, I think the final forms of the Unova starters might be the weakest overall. Samurot's cool. I don't like Samurot that much. I liked him when he was Duat. It's the same issue I have with War Turtle and Blastoise. Like, Blastoise is just weird. It's like, I liked War Turtle better. I liked him when he was cute and fluffy. Cosmos, are you okay? Why do you sound like Rex, but slightly higher pitched? Oh, shit, kid. Take orders from me, even though I'm not your fucking driver. And I got us into this mess. And I'm fallible and you're not. I'm sorry. Not good enough! Rex, you're not one to talk. Listen to Cosmos, though. Let's go back to Tantal. No. Come to my room, don't. Kid, you're 12. Like, in general, don't fuck the robot, but especially don't fuck the robot if you're 12. Linton is your favorite starter now. That can turn big buff Cheeto Puff sign you the fuck up Spice. That's valid, but I really don't like Incineroar's design. Like something about his proportions and the gray chest that just sticks out with the rest of his color scheme really, really rubs me the wrong way. But that's just me. Like I said, Pokemon, like, with Pokemon, nothing matters. It's like, you like what you like. There's a Pokemon for everyone. It's like, how many people do you see who love Scrafty as much as I do? Not many. I just love the little guy. Cute little pants lizard. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? I'm sorry, Secret, we've been Link overload for a while now.
That was a slog. Let's take it at our own pace, okay?
Your silhouette easily recognizable. Am I supposed to? I don't know who the third one is in that lineup, so I don't get the joke.
Oops.
Would I like Incineroar if they made his bulge bigger? No! No, I think that might actually knock him down a few points. Not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Scrafty and his Forever Falling Pants. I loved his Forever Falling Pants. He was adorable. Especially Ash's in the anime, the little baby one. Very cute. Welcome to my room. No one gives a fuck. No need for being coy. Will improve your uptake. Have a freaking cupcake. And must you bring a boy? Time to write some poems. Don't be scared to show them. Festival's days away. You can help with baking or with banner making. And I'll walk home alone today. I completely went out of tune there. Wait, what? Is that it? What the fuck? I blinked. Excuse me? Is that Cosmos's? That's Cosmos's. I'm very sorry I glossed over that lost part. Of all the Blades to have a super short, pretty straightforward one, it was her? And also, just in general, horribly mediocre. Cosmos, a main character in the spiritual predecessor to this franchise. Because it's a guest cameo here. What is her Blade quest? Ah, no, fucking shit kid teaches her humans are cool or something. Sure. Okay. The joke was apparently about the third frame. Oh. Thomas Jefferson. I don't know who this is either. I don't understand what that's supposed to be. It's like a terrible OC or something. I still don't get it. Like, that's what the silhouette is, yes, but I still don't understand the joke. I don't know. I'm old, don't mind me. Alright, let's go finish the game. I apologize that I couldn't do absolutely everything, like the DLC, extra Blade Quest. Like, those did seem pretty fun, the Hot Springs one in particular. Like, I would have been down to do that, but, like, just... Nah. Link makes sense. Again, flowers, I'm sorry. I'm missing stuff. There's lots. Murder him! Murder Pleasant Boy! Yes! Good. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright. But yeah, sorry. Like, I would have liked to... I know I only promised to do all the Blade quests. But, But, like, I meant their personal ones. I did not realize there were those DLC ones where they all team up together or whatever. Just was not quite prepared for how long that would take. Alright. Alright, I don't know if the game's gonna actually let me do it or not. Also, let me change up my, my party a little bit. These are our characters, but like the actual blades, I'd like something a little different.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Does everyone need a water one? Probably not. Seems like a bit overkill.
Don't let me get rusty.
I think we got about everything covered with that. Again, even lets me do this. For all I know, the game will force Rex on me. Because even though we're almost done with this game, even though this is the final boss we're going into, even though this seems like the end of the game, there's another forced tutorial during this segment that involves using Mithra. So I wonder if it'll make me use Rex. Let's do this. Thomas Jefferson. Someone made an OC of a live human because of Hamilton. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Alright.
Just in time for the final act, boy.
I've been waiting here for 50 fucking days!
Aw, cute.
I sounded just like
I don't know why there are two Wrens, but hey, that works.
Akos is dead, you bastard. So is Patroka. And Jin.
Figured as much.
Okay, that one hurts. But those other two, who cares?
What? You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy? What good would that do? They all desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do is send them off with a smile.
Malos, is this really what you want?
Huh?
Is this what you want? Malos?
I don't understand the question.
You must understand by now that none of this is your own will. You have to see all of this came from a Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing. I don't give a rat's ass what you think, rat!
Oh, Malice, I love you.
So blades become titans, and titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even gives a damn? They can become whatever they want. But that man, he'd lost everything.
Oh, he's thinking about how gay Virginia he was. How cool.
He no longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me. It's like what?
So the twist is he wasn't feeding off of Malthus, but Jin? That doesn't even make, like, not, I don't know. Like, kind of, but he was also a dick in Torna. Like, he is the villain in Torna still, I assume.
Tale, isn't it?
So, and yeah, he didn't know Jin back then, except I'm guessing they fought, but...
that you two are a part of that world?
I don't know.
If it were not for you, for Amalthus, both Jin and Laura's lives may have taken quite different paths.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You've gotten smarter with age, huh? I'm a wretched being, too. A hideous monster, far beyond saving. So, let's end this now.
Don't you feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man, does he mean to...
He misses his boyfriend, basically. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, like, that is, in theory, the twist, I think. But, like I said, I assume he was a dick in Torna, too. I could be wrong.
Come at me, kid! Come! My partner! Give me all you've got. You better show me all of it! The extent of your will! Show me why you're here in this world!
Props to Malos' voice actor. Like, he's got a couple of weird moments, but, like, for the most part, he does a pretty good job. Especially knowing that, like, again, knowing the circumstances that this dub was produced. Spoilers. I am Zeke, for now. It might have been a Malthus at first, but then became Jin. Yeah, yeah. Let's fucking go! Spoilers? Yeah, spoilers. Spoilers for Torna? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, don't tell me if he is for sure or not. I'll be surprised eventually. I am still gonna do Torna at some point, I promise. Don't get cocky, you little shit. But yeah, no, like I said, plenty of the voice actors still do a pretty good job, even knowing, even with the circumstances. The very, very unfortunate circumstances that this dub was produced. Like, Malos does, he sounds appropriately angry most of the time with most of his dialogue. Morag had that really good good moment when she thought her little brother had died. Where she sounded appropriately anguished. Final link for tonight. What you got, Secret? God, that slowdown. Oh, Persona Pops. I would eat a Persona Pop. I don't even like popsicles that much. But I would eat a Persona Pop. Also, Zeke, get up. Can't believe Zeke is gonna save the world. I can. I never stop believing in him. The hero we wanted, but not the one we deserved.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
You're in for some pain!
Sure.
I shall defend you to the last. Got it? Get back! Make haste and retreat.
We're 10 levels higher, yeah. All in all, could be a lot worse. Like, I could have kept leveling up at Inns or finishing up the rest of the non-Blade quest and being even more over-leveled. What I want to talk about? I don't know. Like, I talked about some of my personal issues going on. Got some thoughts on that. That was nice. I thanked everyone for the support that we've seen over the last couple of days. I did plenty of that yesterday. I could do that again. But I don't know how interesting that is to listen to over and over again. But just know that I am extremely grateful. Hi, Kiwi. You're at your friend's house? Made better art of your Ninjala girl. Ooh, cute, cute. Nighty-night, Kiwi. You have a good one. I will check it out as soon as I'm done with the final boss. Actually, I have to semi-pay attention. Because I know we're 10 levels higher, but nonetheless, y'all know how this game works. Sometimes stuff can still sneak up on you.
Draw the enemy's attention this way.
But no, like, I don't really have anything else in mind. Like, final thoughts of the game, I know we've gotten sidetracked by side quests and everything, but like, I've said most of the things I need to say about this game at this point. Lots of wasted potential, lots of things that could have been. I think I like this game only as much as I do, and I do like this game. I cannot stress that enough. I know I've been annoyed, a lot of busy work going on. I know I've had some very unkind things to say about it in many regards, especially compared to 1. But I do still like this game. Buy or pass, tell you? If anything you have seen in this game even one part. If anything you have seen in this game looks remotely interesting, if you think the blade system is cool, if you like playing gacha without actually spending real money, if you like this style of combat, if any of this looks remotely interesting to you, I say go for it. There's some pretty funky moments. There's some pretty funky moments. It's definitely not for everyone. Voice acting is top notch. I don't know about that. But hey. Hope someday someone in this community does a rewrite fic of this game. I would be very interested in rewrite fics of this game. What if you skip the cutscenes? Would it be easier to handle them? Probably. But that's still fun, because like I said, there are the kernels of a very good story in here. Like, there's a lot of potential. Jin is genuinely a fantastic villain. As is Malos. Don't want to leave him out. Jin's just a little bit edge. But there's a lot to like, too. Oh, the moaning is top-notch. Fair enough. Also, Best, I saw you're excited for Kabuto and Wizard. I'm excited for you to watch Kabuto and Wizard. Like I said, those are two that I have very different. They're both kind of wasted potential, but both still series I enjoyed immensely and think about a lot. And I'm curious to see how you react to certain things, particularly with Kabuto. And so I don't want to hype up the Hopper brothers too much, because they've got some problems too. But just be ready for the Hopper brothers. Also, Drifting Soul again. Nelson's relationship is very great. Yeah, oh no.
Trouble yourself. It's nothing.
Yeah, romantic or not, their relationship's very interesting. Especially with the idea that, yeah, maybe after a certain point it was Jin corrupting Malos more so than Amalthus ever did. If I never needed to talk about playing games, we're here for you. Oh, thank you, Spice. I appreciate it.
Can you still not see?
I was thinking we might actually do something like that relatively soon. Because I was thinking about the fact that we want to start doing buttons for more characters besides Monica, Rex, and Goro.
See what, brat? The world's never gonna change if that's all you got.
I had to do that. A lot of people don't actually know my full list of voices. So like at some point I was thinking I need to do a stream where I like just go through the list and show off what's what. Because just putting character names on a text list isn't really a good descriptor for a lot of them. Because like who would expect Phoenix to have the Kokichi voice? Or even necessarily know what the Kokichi voice is? Once again, should not, going back to criticizing this game, I think that they could have kept the instrumental version that plays when Nia reveals herself as Blade. No, you're not.
We've come all this way.
Watch random YouTube videos. No stress, just fun. Oh, totally, yeah. No, absolutely. If I ever need a day like that, I'll let y'all know.
Why don't you just let it go? Who do you think you're doing this for?
Yeah, this song should not have played during Van Damme's death, basically.
For myself. If it helps put smiles on people's faces.
Shut the fuck up.
Helps them live their lives together.
You are not Kamen Rider Kuga, and you never will be. Yeah, certainly I have motivation. It is to make people smile. No, you're not allowed to watch Kamen Rider, Rex.
Jin never wanted to die. He just wanted to connect with you. He did it because you showed him a path.
And how many people died because of it?
Oof.
You'd forgive him just like that?
Forgiving isn't that easy, but that's just the world we live in. We need to find a way forward within that world.
Connect with you, yeah.
Even you.
Yeah, Jin just wanted to be your boyfriend, Malos. He didn't want to end the world, even though he flat out said he wanted to end the world. Like, again, this would be... I feel like every chapter was written by a different writer. Like, if this had been...
Today, we use our power to fell a god
and then seize our destiny.
People who are still playing through Xenoblade 1, don't worry about that. I'm sure that's nothing.
Hurry. The time is nigh.
Jin, I meant metaphorically. You forgot about this guy? Yeah. Yeah, statue flowers, don't worry about it. I was gonna say, like, that's what I was getting at, like, it almost feels like all these chapters were written by different writers, because in theory... No, you're fine, Flowers. It was just that one bit. You're good. Oh, I should have switched to an ether cannon. Well, I got Cosmos. I can do that. Yeah, no, like, in theory, that's a good speech and a good character moment. But that's never been Rex's characterization. Like, that just kind of comes out of nowhere. Like, suddenly he's Yusuke Godai. He's never... That's not the way he's been the entire game. What the hell is happening? Yeah, I apologize, Cuddle. I can't imagine how much... As ridiculous as some of this seems to me, I can imagine how much more ridiculous to it seems to come someone coming in so late. Like, this game's a trip. I will say this, even if you don't think this game is good, and I don't think it's that good. I think it's okay. I enjoy playing it. I have fun with it. Even if it's not very good, it's enjoyable. It is a fun experience, I think. Rex does not have 2001 skills. No, he does not. Absolutely not. Not even close.
Oops.
When I get a chance to check out the Yeek thumbnail now. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Jux. Sorry, final boss stuff is happening. I kind of got to pay attention. Oh, I can't change blades. Oh shit, Kiwi, I know you're gone, but if you're watching this later, your Ninjala OC is adorable. Sakiana! Oh my god, Jux, that's awesome. Can I Photoshop the Hopper brothers next to me? I might Photoshop the Hopper brothers next to me. Let's say, let me try and find that. I know after I just say I'm trying to concentrate, but...
Oops.
You'll add the side of the bed. Leave the side of the bench empty for me. Excellent, excellent. Beautiful. I'm trying to find what I'm talking about, what I'm referencing. I don't know if it's in the Kabuto folder or the memes folder, though. I have subfolders within my Kamen Rider folder.
Energy capacity at 120%.
I'm genuinely surprised it didn't switch me into to Rex automatically. Final thoughts. You won't miss Rex, Tor, or any of the bad guys we met in the side quest. Yes. I concur. I don't know. Okay, no. Okay, bad guys in side quest? No. I will miss that one Irish guy from Haroon's quest. I will miss the fuck out of that guy. He's my new favorite. Whatever the fuck that guy's name was, he's my number one. Kuga, he pulls punches because he isn't allowed to get angry or else he'll be consumed by and destroy the world. Yep. Yusuke's a good boy. He knows how to hold himself back. I found it. I found it. I found it. Okay, I know. The hoppers need to be with me. That's why the hoppers need to be with me. Look at them. It's like it was meant to be. That little Keanu Reeves is a real figure. It's a 3D printed thing. I've wanted one forever. I don't even know if they make them anymore, though.
Yes, Master. X-Buster. 。
Loaded.
「 X-Buster. 」 .
X-Buster.
「 X-Buster. 」 .
X-Buster. 」 .
「 X-Buster. 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 。 「
X-Buster.
Final blow.
Besides that guy, yeah. That guy can stay. I was gonna say, Nia, please heal me. Christ.
Careful.
Bullseye!
You're looking at fix for this game. The first one you found is the shipping of Malos and Rex.
Kind of stuck here.
Flowers, I can understand your pain. I certainly understand your desire to die after that. But please no, it's not worth it. Flowers, you survived the Flowers, you survived the Rex Zeke dojins. You can survive this. I believe in you. You're stronger than this. You are Kamen Rider stronger than this.
Yes, Master. X-Buster.
X-Buster. There is a Kamen Rider named Kamen Rider Stronger. It's an older season, but it exists. Force synonymous with death. Yeah. Oh, get back over here, you bitch. Malice, come back down here. 1v1 me, bro. Or you could interrupt my attack. Oh, there are enemies behind me. I didn't even see him. I've been ignoring him. Let's focus on this guy. Fuck it, I'm not fighting the small fish. I can hit him with this weapon. I'm gonna hit him with this weapon. Which Kamen Rider do I think is most like you? I've had this talk with you before, Flowers, I think. It's like in terms of ones with stuff you think I think you'd enjoy. And as weird as this sounds, even though it's typically regarded as a pretty mediocre season, I think you might enjoy Ghost. Like, not even meaning. I think it's just in terms of setting and thinking about the characters, because it does have some good characters. There are good parts of Ghost. It's just that a lot of it's kind of mediocre compared to, oh, personality-wise. Ryotaro. Ryotaro, who is the main character in Kamen Rider Den-O. You are Ryotaro. Is that good? Yeah. Ryotaro's a very good boy. Yatta. The mountain where Kuga fights Jaguva is supposed to be the one where the previous Kuga was buried. Oh, really? Not Thomas the Tank Engine Malice, no. I wanted to forget that that's a thing. Christ. Yeah, that's neat. I definitely didn't pick up on that implication, but that's cool if true. This game is something, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's a time and a half. Like I said, it just... do I recommend this game? Again, honestly, I hate to be wishy-washy, but it honestly just kind of depends on what you're looking for.
Let's get this done, so we can move on.
For the future!
You need to buy? I hope you have fun with it, Cuddle. I would still recommend, if you've not played the first game, I definitely do recommend the first game over this one. Or at least, or playing that one first, rather. Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, that just came out. That one I can give a more glowing recommendation to. But this one's got some cool stuff, too. Who would you be, bestie? Let me think about that. I'm just thinking about main riders. I'm not thinking about, like, other ones right now. Actually, no, I take that back. I'm thinking of a secondary one. What about the voice acting in it? The voice acting in that game is genuinely top-notch. That's another one that was dubbed by the UK, but like they actually had time to work on the script and do more than one take.
Is the last gift I can offer you.
Voice acting in that game is actually top-notch, and not just the moaning. Yeah, no, I thought of a secondary. Bestie, I would say, actually, you remind me a lot of Kagami, who you'll remember is my favorite secondary rider. That is the secondary rider from Kamen Rider Kabuto. You'll be meeting him very soon. Did I win? Yes. Yes, I did. I just realized I'm covering up the mag counter. I gotta get rid of that. You never know. Another one could sneak up on us. It's not over yet. Ain't over till the fat lady sings. Even though I've already sang like 50 times this stream. Kagami!
It's been fun, kid.
Malos.
If only I'd met you sooner.
Shut the fuck up. Don't Goro me.
Worlds I might have seen, but
why is his core purple? Because he's a cool guy. He's on the Huber juice.
If I had been your driver,
this game would have been a lot funnier.
Kids say the damnedest things.
Is he corrupt? No, it's just purple. The same reason Mithra's is green. His is just purple.
In all, it wasn't.
The special blades always seem to have unique color schemes, like not quite as common ones. So you've got Mithra, who's green or emerald. You got Malos, who's twitch purple. So it's weird there's not any red. I feel like there should be a red one in there. A red core crystal with that shape? Nah. Maybe in maybe in a different game. So he's dead for real, he's dead for real.
Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people...
I wish I was dead too, then I'd be out of this game.
Yeah, if we add a sad emote, this would be the part where you spam sad emotes.
You've got one already, haven't you? And if what you've got isn't enough for you, well, you can always live.
Yeah, Asp will have to do. But one day, sad emote. He's earned it. He was a good villain. Malos generally a very good character.
Got a point.
Yeah, they're killing all the hot guys.
Surprisingly enough.
Ain't that just the way? Clown. When there's no other option, just clown. Except Zeke, because he's a numb. Yeah, like Zeke is hot, but his personality is so out there that it's just like, what? Like I said, the only other hot guys aren't allowed to be serious, lest they be competition for Rex and make him look bad by comparison. So you've got Zeke, who's unga bunga, but he's a goober. There's no sound in space. Smart. Actually smart game. You'd expect there to be noise during that. Nope. Clever girl.
That's... What's happened?
Didn't Zeke die and Pandora brought him back? Zeke was on the brink of death. Zeke was on the brink of death. He would have died and Pandora would have returned to a core crystal. Except the evil Pope guy found them and put part of her core crystal in Zeke to keep him alive.
What's gonna happen?
Like, they are sharing their heart, but yeah, like, he didn't straight up die. He was just on the brink of death.
Everything above this point will either orbit the planet or be flung into space by centrifugal force.
That's a big word.
Everything below this point, the World Tree itself, will fall apart on top of all rest.
No, that can't. The impact would destroy...
There has to be a way to stop it! Mithra, please!
Okay, so here's the one. Remember that choice we made way back when? About Pyra and Mithra? Rex made it in his head?
Just one way to
This is all that changes.
5 stories down, from here.
is in these scenes he will call their fused form Mithra instead of Pyra. Or vice versa if you're weird and did pick Pyra.
And accelerate the whole world tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue
Centrifugal
about
force. Look,
boosting
she has an
velocities,
accent.
but I'm gathering that we
I don't
gotta
know
get
why they
there,
didn't just let
and
everyone be
fast.
British. I don't know why the Blades had to be American.
Okay, 5 floors down.
That's one of your favorite tropes,
Let's
Flowers. That's a
hurry.
good trope. Their life forces being tied together.
Azurda, Poppy.
You're the only ones I like. Here's how you really live.
What did you say?
Poppy could not possibly.
Please. You're the only ones I can ask.
But
Poppy. You
Shout out to
promised,
Poppy's voice actress, Jesus.
didn't you?
Genuinely sounds like she's on the brink there.
that below belt.
Oh.
Please.
And here's another example from when I first played this. Of something sad happening and me being stone-faced, but something sad happening making Poppy sad and just be like, let me get my gun. You're afraid to ask which Kamen Rider you are, Jux? Hmm.
You're a real piece of work.
If you want to know, Jux, I think I have an answer. Is Grandpa Blade? No, he's a Titan. Which are evolved slash devolved from Blades, but not actually Blades. And now there's noise in space. They fucked it up. I tried to give them credit where it was due. They fucked it up. You squandered it. You squandered my goodwill, game. Is there a Kamen Rider that's a chicken? No. There is a Power Ranger who's afraid of chickens.
What is this?
Actually, you know what? No. There's a Kamen Rider who went on to play a Power Ranger who was chicken-themed. That wasn't what I was thinking originally, but there is a Kamen Rider, Kick Hopper, who eventually became the Gold Ranger in Go Onger, and he was a chicken. He had a chicken helicopter. You're Kamen Rider Kick Hopper. Congrats, Jux. You're a cool guy. You're the green one. You're the sad green one. Next to Keanu down there.
Mithra? What are you doing there? Where's the control room? Mithra!
This one that owns chickens, but he's crazy.
You can't mean...
I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Mithra's voice actress again. Like, she does okay sometimes, but, like, that doesn't seem like the right tone for this situation.
This was the first lie I ever told you.
In our rewrite, it would be the 50 millionth.
Mithra!
The only way to stop the world tree's collapse is to use the last of Ion's power. And
Who owns Roof Chickens, bestie?
I'm sorry.
I can't remember who you're talking about.
You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Ion's...
It could be a season I haven't watched yet, granted.
What are you doing? It'll be fine, right? You'll deal with the world tree, then come back, right? Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you!
Oh, Amazon? Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, anyone, I imagine anyone at Amazon is a little grimdark for Jux.
I got it. Poppy? Poppy?
It's not okay. Poppy cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise.
Oh.
Mithra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
Jesus Christ. Acting. Actually.
What kind of promise is that? Please, I'm begging you. All you gotta do is take me over there. the rest of you can just... Rex. Come on. Please. She's right there.
Rex is actually also doing all right. I'll give credit where it's due. I'm not picking on. I'm not picking on this game to pick on it. If something's good, I say it's good. I think that was okay.
Why? Why?
Do it for her, Rex. Do as she asks.
Acceptable, acceptable, yes.
Chum, how long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love. You got to accept her decision.
You gotta respect women, Rex.
That's what being an adult means.
He's 14! This is not a coming-of-age story. He started the game 14 and he's still 14. You needed a time skip. Fuck you.
Rex. I'm so thankful that I've met all of you.
14 is like 28 in Japan, that's true, yeah. In Japan, everyone over 30 is retired. I can't believe I'm an old maid.
Rex!
Shut the fuck up, Tora. Nia's like, yes, I got a chance again. No. I think she's realized that was a mistake on her part and is ready to move on. I keep expecting God Bless America to play for some reason.
Oops.
12-year-olds are tall. I know 12-year-olds are tall. JC was right about the time skip idea. The game desperately needs it. Yeah, JC. Like, it didn't really hit me just how good of an idea that was until just then. With, like, that being the big final message. Like, Rex, this is what adults have to do. Just make tough choices. It's like, it means nothing in this context. I could have done this at any point before in the game, but I didn't. Oh, you're back in your even worse outfit. Good.
The core crystal.
You'll be fine. Without me now.
Mithra.
And I once again want to reiterate, in theory, this is a beautiful moment. Like, this is a beautiful, heroic sacrifice. If it... Especially being Mithra instead of Pyra. Because, you know, she once almost destroyed the world and now she's sacrificing herself to save it. So it's Mithra's arc and Pyra's just luggage. In theory, this would be beautiful. If Rex were in any way likable as a main character. Or believable as a main character. Or sympathetic. Is this the end? This is the end. And now I'm expecting Shakespeare? Yeah, my favorite composer, Shakespeare.
Hello there.
Opera.
I hope
Claire de Lune. Insert Claire de Lune here. DLC, there is DLC for this game. You can buy a season pass for like $30 and it's actually pretty worth it. There's a whole prequel side story that we'll be doing eventually, after I get all these sub-goals done now. Why is she blushing? That character model is constantly blushing for some reason.
Rex.
For maximum wifitude.
I'm so glad to have met you.
That's the Pyra side talking.
Short, a fraction of my long, long years. But it's been warmer and brighter than any time I can remember before. You shone a light on my melancholy path.
Oh,
You
shut the
showed
fuck
me
up.
the way.
Oh, Tora helped too. Tora helped too, but it wasn't worth focusing on him. He's just her actual driver. I'd be very offended by that, were Tora not also shit. Wonder what Rex woke up sticky night before something happened. He woke up stickier than usual. Pyra knew it would be the last hurrah. He woke up sticky from head to toe.
Thank God I'm finally away from these people.
Thank you for that, Rex. Thank you for that gift of light.
Bless me with your gift of light. Righteous cause and judgment night.
So tell me, how was it being alive?
Do you really want to know?
Clyra's
Well.
standing up for a really slick Rex. I'm so fucked up. Ah! God. Yeah, don't actually tell him, Pyra, Mithra. Don't actually tell him the meaning of life. You know damn well this game ain't deep enough for that. Also for Jackamilla. Yeah, she... I think she'd miss most of them. They couldn't recycle that one Pyra clip that was actually semi-decent that they reused like 5 times. They can't reuse that if you picked Mithra, so they had to get one more out of him. It ends so abruptly. Oh my god. You can't take her green hair seriously? I don't mind her being green because that was her color, the color of her core crystal anyway, but like her design's a little weird. It's an odd shade of green, yeah.
Rex!
I thought... I really thought... I really thought we might... No. Now I'm just mad we didn't crack 200. My imposter's still up? Yeah, Bestie, I saw that, yeah. Twitch still doesn't seem to give a crap.
You know, I think this
He said 2, I heard 3.
me best.
Gramps!
There were no subtitles, so I can't really tell, but I heard 3.
Everybody grab onto something.
Also, Grandpa could have conveniently turned back at any time. Apparently.
Cloud Sea is... The Titans are... gone.
I can't believe it.
Good God, Grandpa's texture was glitching out of reality there.
Too late. At the land of Mortha.
Well, I guess now we all have to live on Gramps.
So there's nothing left of the world but ruins?
Making a lot of assumptions there. You've flown for 2 minutes.
We're crossing that rift.
Yeah, now just get the crane back in his butt. That's the way he likes it. Time to repopulate. Rex, go away. It'd be hard to miss from giant robots. I mean, they're not robots, but like, yeah, they are. I mean, again, Titans in this world are a lot smaller than they were in 1. Like, there's just a lot more of them that are smaller.
Look!
Oh man, almost like we were being presumptuous. Would have made more sense if Gramps can transform freely at the beginning, aka being the Monocar. Yeah. Like, if they had established that he can go back and forth anytime now, and be like, had a couple of moments. But no, like, as far as the game's telling us, like, no, he had to build back up to his normal power, and now he just is just conveniently the time that he could. Because plot. Repopulating Rex in the same sentence equals summoning Pyra back. he say he was stuck like this for 300 years or something? I can't remember. He may have. Would not surprise me. Little do they know, all the people on the Titans are dead.
They're joining with the land.
What? There's land? I thought there was just clouds. He takes 300 years to grow that from. No, I know what you meant the best. Yeah, I can't remember if he said that or not.
I see what Klaus meant by restoring.
Oh, are we going like back to Pagnia? Oh man, we're gonna be one unified nation, guys. Is that the thing, Pagnia, before the continent separated? It's something like that. Again, y'all know about my broken brain. That's not how I pronounce it? Yeah, no, I didn't think so, but it's something like that. Pangea, that's it.
All along. You go, Rex. I think you're...
At least I remembered what it even was. That's more than I can say for most things I learned in actual school. Nile is gone and Elgard emerges the Emperor of the United Land. Oh, that's the connection to other games. Nothing matters anymore, especially the consistency or writing.
We're finally here.
Maybe the real Elysium is the friends we made along the way. I don't know who the fuck that was, but maybe Elysium is the friends we made along the way.
Hope your son is okay? I don't know, because that's not important enough, clearly. Who cares about any of the side characters we met? Edelgard proceeds to execute Rex. Torah. There, 200. God. Oh, boy. That's Xenoblade 2, except not really. Y'all, we played the first one. There's gonna be a stinger. And oh boy, I'm gonna have some words for that stinger. That's a game. I've said just about all I can say. $5 to add 5 to the counter. I mean, I won't turn down $5, but I don't think that's how it works. Like, the official final count is, unless Tor surprises us during the stinger, the official final count is going to be 195. But if we want to, for our own sake, to make that an even 200, I will not turn down $5 ever. Yeah, there's a stinger. Same thing with the first game. There was an after credits stinger. There's always a stinger. Also, look at these interesting end credits. Showing cutscenes. They're not like showing cutscenes of this magnificent journey we went on. Because who cares? Says Syria has great end credits. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, like I said, I definitely have to at least do Yeek first, or Yeek next. But Yeek is also apparently relatively short. It's also relatively soul-crushing, but we'll get it done. Well, I was like, yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be one thing if they were centered, then I could understand there not being anything. But, like, but, like, the fact that they're just scrolling and there's no, like, you know, window there that shows something. I don't know, JC. I almost wonder if I've screwed up. Because, like, I remember there being something, I thought. I could have sworn. Like, I don't know if maybe I screwed up by leaving a bunch of quests unfulfilled. I hope I still get the stinger if that's a thing. This game can't even get centering right? Yeah, I wonder. I'm curious. Game is trash. I mean, if it actually was always this, if it was always this way, and I didn't just screw something up by like I said, not getting, by not finishing all the quests this time around. If that's the case, then I don't know. Well, I'm about to pull up another playthrough. I'm about to pull up KZ's playthrough, which is the one I had started to watch and eventually finish way before I play this myself, but, I know he got the stinger in his. So I'm gonna see if he had, like, actual... Oh, there we go! Oh, it took a while. Oh. I would have to try really hard to think about it, guys. They thought about it really hard. Game is good now. And once again, I will point out what could have been. If this had been a believable relationship between Rex and this 500-year-old sword woman, and Rex were a likable character, and stuff had just been a little more cohesive overall, this would be a tearjerker. Like, I'd be crying my goddamn eyes out. Like that ending with her sacrificing herself, and then all this flashing back to everything we went through to get there. I'd be crying like a fucking baby. Y'all know how much of a baby I am. I cried over gift subs. I cried over everything. A Zeke and Midoriya were what Rex and Pyro should have been? Yes, absolutely. Remember when Rex woke up and Mithra had anime humor? Yeah, anime humor. Headcanon is that Rex slipped off Gramps and then everyone clapped. Well, I mean, like I said, now that I know I didn't screw up, we still got a stinger to watch. Rex OTP, Jux, no, don't you put that evil on me. You did like the music in this game? Music in this game is very good. I'm not picking out this game because I wanted to hate it. I wanted to love this game. I fucking adored Xenoblade 1. Like, and this game had all the ingredients to be just as good, if not better than Xenoblade 1, and it just fumbled it. Like, just some fucking chess pieces, like taco shells or shit, got mixed in with the batter at some point, and nobody fucking checked their work, and it came out this. I'm like, god damn, that cake would have been good. Yeah, it's just those credits starting out as blank. That was very weird. And we don't talk about Rex Zeke either. None of that. No bueno. Oh, you see? Yeah, good transition. Cool transition. That'd be real Kino. If I hadn't found fucking rat poison in my cake. Tor is the rat poison. You got a silver egg? Yep, Flowers. That means you've been subscribed for, at some point, across all your gift subs. Aww. See, that's fine. No, that's not fine. Poppy, stay away from him. This game went from a 6 to 9 because of my narration. Thank you very much, Cuddle. I appreciate it. Glad you had fun. I'm able to see highlighted messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Spice. If this was Shulkvi or Amelia, it would have been heartbreaking. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. The full core crystal that Rex had for some reason. Like, even though it looked like she was taking the rest of her core crystal back from him, nah, another one materialized in his hand, but it was dark, but now it's glowing. Oh my god, what could this mean? Could we be getting one of them back? Oh, but only one of them, right? Surely. Like, one's lost for good, right? Nope! Congrats, Rex! You get 2 waifus because you're the biggest chat of all. Congrats, they're separate people now because... Yay! I'm so glad that choice picking between them didn't fucking matter. Does she not have a crystal in the cutscene? Okay, my bad. But still, this part. Threesome. Also because this is pre-rendered Mithra not wearing her good outfit. It's like, yeah, go have your weird, creepy threesome. I can do better. And everyone's like, yeah, go get her. Go get them both. Yeah, they're encouraging this.
Oh, thank you for the congratulations, JC. That's right. It took me a whole game, but I finally learned how to count to 3. 1, 3.
He brought up the back because he wanted to make Poppy happy. Are you shitting me? Even though Mithra was the one she, like, had that conversation with that she clearly had a closer relationship with. Nah, had to bring them both back. Yeah, she did mouth "I love you." Okay, so yeah, that's the other thing. Oh, that was a joke. Okay, I would believe it. That's the sad part. Yeah, she did. So that is the one other thing that picking between the two changes. Whichever one you pick will mouth "I love you" in that end credits. So unfortunately, because I agree that Mithra is the better one, I also unintentionally made her become what she hates in that ending. Again, if there had been a time skip and Rex had actually matured and developed by this point, great! Fuck Monolith Soft. No, Flowers, you're still playing Xenoblade 1. Monolith Soft does good. Rap music in the background. Oh, and look at that. Isn't that sweet? Isn't that sweet? The 14-year-old boy has 2 waifus. I'm gonna throw up. The YouTuber that played this game picked Pyra? Good God, that's funny. I've never seen anyone else pick Pyra. Anyone else, not even me, obviously. Isn't Nia supposed to be there? Yeah, I can tell you all that. Nia will show up as well, but only in New Game Plus. If you start a New Game Plus and come back to the save screen, Nia will kind of butt Rex out of the way and hold hands too. Threesome confirmed for the sequel. Oh, God. I hope not. Yeah. I don't know where the franchise is gonna go from here. I wish you could have picked Nia over these two, fucking right. Again, like, I hate to saddle Nia with Rex either, but, like, at least she looks closer to his fucking age, and it's less creepy to see next to him. Did completing Future Connect add anything to the Definitive Edition title screen? I actually have not gone back to Definitive Edition since I finished it. So I don't know. I'd be curious, maybe. Now if they continue this trash, let's look. I could do that, but yeah. That's Xenoblade 2. A very, very, very flawed game. That I have kind of a soft spot for, less a soft spot after playing Definitive Edition and then coming back to this. But, like, yeah. If you like this game, that's your prerogative. If this game brings you enjoyment, I'm happy for you. I'm always happy when people find something that brings them joy in life. Like, good for you. But, like, in some cases, I reserve the right, like, I'll stay in my own lane. Like, at the same time, I expect the same from other people. What's my playtime? Good question. Let's see, can I continue? Oh yeah, that's right, because I could get, like, I learned TLS is technically, post-game and not New Game Plus, so I could get TLS if I really wanted to as well. That's a nice way of saying bad? Yeah. No, I don't feel right just calling it outright bad. It's like, I've put, how many hours have I put into this game? 164. I would not waste 164 hours of my life. And keep in mind, this is my 3rd time playing through this. I would not waste damn near 800 hours of my life playing a game I did not in some way, shape, or form enjoy. Like, there's a lot of problems, but there's also a lot of stuff I enjoy. There's good music. The combat system is alright. The map system is busted. Like, I'm not gonna, like, some of the characters are great. A lot of the rare blades are great. the mechanic behind getting the rare blades, even though I know a lot of people have an issue with it. I know a lot of people got a problem with the rare blades, but, like, just... I'm gonna open up these 7 just to see if I get TLOs while I talk. God, and I want on the microwave if I need it, oh my god. And, like, I can't, like, it would not feel right to just say this is bad and be done with it. It's like, clearly it's doing something right. Not a whole lot, but something. I am a god! No. They give her a very big boosted rate. She's pretty easy to get. Look at this bad bitch. Them thigh highs fucking right. I adore her design. It's so good. It's so cute. The glasses.
I am Telos.
Is this Cosmos' relative? Yes. Think of this as Cosmos' evil twin. With a scythe.
The soul, complete being, and embodiment of absolute order.
Hotter twin? Kind of, yeah. Unga bunga. The lipstick fucking right? Yeah, like, she's designed by the same artist who did Praxis in Theory. A lot of people seem to have a problem with his work, thinking, like, yeah, over-sexualized. That's part of the course for this game. I adore her design. Tell us, Blade Quest, let's go! She does have one. She actually does have one. You know what? It's not 1 o'clock yet. Hers is probably going to be pretty short because she's DLC. Let's try it. I don't know if we'll be able to do it right away. I might have to, like, spam some love sources at her or something. But you know what? We got her on literally our first try. Let's just fucking try it. Whatever. YOLO. Glass Squad, let's go. Yeah. High quality. But yeah, like, again, the fan service thing is par for the course. I don't think that designs are bad because of fan service. I think that designs are bad because they're bad. Her design is good. She's awesome looking. Anyone else? There are a couple of extra ones, but they're New Game Plus only. Just got an alert saying I'm streaming. That is bizarre. Let's look at this affinity chart. Okay, I can actually... Okay, I just gotta get her to stage 4. And I think I can go ahead and do it. Okay. You two cuddle? Twitch is broken. Twitch is actually broken. Good God. Let me give her a chip, if we're actually using her. So she can be decent. Do I have any gold chips? I doubt it. I think I used them all. Again, I thought she was UGA Plus. I wasn't expecting to actually do anything with her. A lot of fan service complaints, only for the females, but I know nothing to say about our hot guys. Yeah, like, well, of course. Like, that's par for the course at this point. There are like 3 blade dudes with like, slight fan service, yeah. But no. Yeah, girl! I love her design. It's so good. Alright, let's see. Do I have any more love sources? I doubt it. They're only, they're much, to be fair, there are much fewer dude blades in general, yeah. It's just the female ones, the ones that people do complain about mostly, it's like they are so egregious and obvious that that it's kind of hard to ignore.
That was a slog.
What now?
Like I said, frickin' Dahlia. Oh God, I'm dead.
Oof.
Oh God damn it. See a guy in hot lingerie, then we can talk. Good God. Oof. Big oof.
I just had a frightful dream.
I was dead.
Oof.
Okay, I can't hop down there from here. I can't make my life easy. Well. I thought, oh, this is a separate area. This is probably faster. I'll try one more time to see if I can get down there without dying.
You've cost us precious time, you know.
I kept dying. Repeatedly. Violently. Horribly. Now, like, in theory, this is faster than the other shortcut.
Barely seems worth bothering.
Marcus! Marcus, no. I'm too busy to deal with your bullshit right now, Marcus. Go away. Actually, go away. Get away. I'm sliding. You can't stop me. There we go. Fucking Marcus. Imagine if I missed. That jump is pretty lenient. I don't think I've ever missed that jump. Except like maybe the very first time I did it when I first played. Or that one time I like glitched off the cliff as Rex in this playthrough, I think. I believe that happened. No, the Blade didn't have JoJo levels of fan service, so they're good. Yeah, yeah. It did happen. Yeah, that did happen. Good God. Let's see. This monster looks like a Marcus.
We have places to be.
This one looks like a Julio. Oh God, I'm gonna need other shit. I need melodious melons. Where do I get melons? Xenoblade needs a PC released. Oh, Nintendo exclusive. Xenoblade games would be very good on PC.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Like making them look even prettier than they already do. But Nintendo.
Let's see.
Where do I get melons? Oh, you still got Mithra? That's true, yeah. Let's see, I know I had to get those melons before. Where the hell are they? Melodious melon! It's like I didn't think they were here, but I had to try. I only need like one. Still won't take too long. Wouldn't have agreed to do this if I thought it would take like another hour or something. We should be fine. TLS, love us. There you go.
My power is far from complete. I might as well lend you a hand.
You have the Switch Lite, but it runs like hot garbage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, goddammit, it, Cuddle, I feel ya. Yeah, I was going back and forth or not on whether or not on getting my baby sister a Switch. And I was very tempted to just get the Switch Lite for her. But one, with the shortages, it's barely that much cheaper than the regular one. And also just, I've heard enough horror stories about how badly that thing runs certain games. Like, I'm not gonna do that to her. Personating the monsters saving them after their exes, oh my god. Had to run beyond 60 FPS. Yeah, it'd be nice. Like I said, it'd be nice, but unfortunately Nintendo is Nintendo, and I don't see them ever really budging on that. Oh, they are found here. Okay. Just gotta keep trying. Let's go get another, love source. Or whatever the fluttergrass shit. Your Switch started analons. You think it's driving you insane? Ugh. Isn't that the issue? Is it a Joy-Con you're using, Spice? There's like some massive issue with the Joy-Cons that was happening, right? Causing stuff to slow down, or drift, rather. I think. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Yeah, that's Spice, that's a widespread issue. I believe there's actually like a mass lawsuit going on for that. I don't know how easy it is to sign up to get in on that, or like what's gonna happen as a result of it. But like that is a very wide complaint, and I believe there is like a major class action lawsuit going on against those. So maybe looking to seeing if you can get in on that at all. I've got a Pro Controller. It didn't start until like a month ago for you. Characters starts moving on their own. Yeah, no, like that's the issue though, as far as I know. Look into it, yeah. I just heard something about that today. I think it was during I was watching like a Game Explain video or something. Speculating about Direct, or Nintendo had like a stock meeting or something explaining like, yeah, we're totally on track. That's why we haven't had a real Direct since January. Actually, not even January, no. Was the fucking Xenoblade Definitive Edition reveal the last full, proper Direct? I want to say it was, but like that was back in August of last year. That can't be, right? Oh my god, I hope that's not true. Jesus Christ, Nintendo, please. I get it, I get it. A lot of shit's going on. I understand, but also... Come on. Yeah, not counting, like, Focus Directs, obviously. Like, we had that mini Direct.
That was a slog.
We've had Pokemon Directs, and we had that mini Direct. But, like, full-on proper ones, I don't think we've had one since the, since Terry dropped. Or the Terry trailer dropped. Not Terry himself, Terry drops in, like, November.
What's here?
Deadly Premonition news, yeah, exactly. They gotta advertise Deadly Premonition too.
Specialist field.
But yeah, like, I do think, I say that, like, the fact is at this point, I think we do kind of need to accept the possibility that Nintendo might just kind of be dry the rest of the year. Like, we got Xenoblade, and I know we're like, yeah, they gotta have another big game, they gotta, but... with everything going on, I don't know at this point. Like, once again, I already didn't... There is Paper Mario, yeah, but that's, like, coming out next month. Like, that was announced already. I'm talking about the second half of the year. Beyond Paper Mario.
Let's go.
Normally, we know something by now. But at this point, I feel like, we may have to face the very real possibility that, God. Give me the goddamn melons!
Please open your hearts to me.
I think it has to be from that first one. This one seems to be giving me more, more things that are not vegetables or fruits. They made enough money for Pokemon, that's true, yeah. Like, the fact is, Game Freak is so overworked, we're probably still getting a mainline Pokemon by the end of the year. Even though we really, really shouldn't be.
What's here?
Leave it to me.
Pokemon needs to take a rest.
Specialist field.
There we go. Once again, I'm so glad that you have to get things this way, instead of just trading people. Oh, Bess, you never gotta be nervous about liking something. You're fine, dude. You're valid.
My power is far from complete.
Alright, go to the Alethro Ruins. Yeah, that's something else I never did. I never actually got Shulk or beat Elma, but... it's fine. Well, Shulk and Fiora I couldn't get until just now anyway. And Elma, I could fight Elma, but like definitely not tonight, and I don't feel like doing a bonus for this. Pokemon needs a fast forward button. Pokemon needs a goddamn pause button. Pokemon just needs to like take a fucking year off and not release any mainline games. Like, just take a goddamn rest. And come back later. Pokemon needs voice acting. Pokemon does also need voice acting. Hire me, Nintendo!
close eye out for trouble.
Let's keep moving.
Sales? I know sales, but also, good God. Like I said, Game Freak is not that big of a company. They are essentially a small indie developer that is being continually forced to push out these like mainline games as a major Nintendo IP. And it's not ending well.
What's this? They must have fled here from Indel. Wait a second, let's watch it for a little bit first. Stab first, ask questions later. Dude, the Pope's dead. I could have saved us some time. Yeah, but still. Attention maggots, your pitiful lives end here.
Nice. They are a billion-dollar company that won't expand? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's unfortunate because, again, like Cuddle said, sales. It's like the reason they couldn't just delay Sword and Shield, like they do like Nintendo does for any other Nintendo IP gets delayed. Like, they honor that shit. Like, if a game needed to be delayed, they would need it. Sword and Shield needed to be delayed. But because Pokemon is this multi-trillion-dollar empire that has to shit out all this stuff yearly, because they're constantly making new Pokemon and making new toys of those Pokemon that have to be on shelves by a certain time, they can't delay the games. They're so tied up in other marketing deals that there's literally no fucking option. They just have to keep going. They need to just tell the fucking outsourced toy people and everything, like, hey, look, nothing new this year, or no new designs at least. Take a rest.
A shameful defeat. A shameful defeat.
They make, oh yeah, no, exactly, Flowers, yeah, no. Like, Pokemon, like I said, Pokemon's a $1 trillion corporation. And a lot of that comes from, most of that comes not from the mainline games that do sell well, but like compared to the trading cards and the stuffed animals and the backpacks and the Lunchables, are Pokemon on Lunchables anymore? I don't fucking know. The 90s was a long time ago, but you get it. Need to get on the COD vid. God. Oh, man! Oh, mama.
What's the plan you mentioned? Start talking or die.
If you think I'll sing, you don't know me very well, lady. I'm tone deaf.
The location of your friends will suffice. Just tell me and it all will go away.
Oh, God, but I kind of like it.
Worthless.
Jesus Christ. Samurai Jack game, I did hear about it. That could be really cool. There's a 2-year gap from Oras to Sun and Moon. Yep. Improved game over X and Y. Yeah. Like, Nintendo does their best, or Game Freak does their best when they're actually allowed to take their time.
What's the plan you mentioned? Start talking or die.
Do your worst. I'll never tell you.
The location of your friends will suffice. Just tell me this and all this will go away.
Is that all you've got? I'm disappointed.
You sick little monkey.
Oh, he totally likes it. Jesus Christ. I was joking. But, like, he's into it. Rat,
I know what I said.
Plans. Talk. Die. What do you do if I tell you?
I'll eradicate every last one of you.
Well, in that case, the survivors of Indal are gathering in more Ardain of the Chansai Waste. By our power combined, we are Captain Planet! Operations are almost complete. Finding you lot was to be the final step. By all means, save us the trouble.
That's enough out of you.
Crush his windpipe! Crush his windpipe! Good girl. I like her.
We must head for more Ardain.
Seems we must.
That's what stops their plot the hard way, eh?
Let's go! I speak for all of us. You want to try and restrain yourself a bit there, tell us?
As if. Sword and Shield feels like a chore to you. Like I said, I enjoyed playing it. I do have the itch to get back to it, at least like do some shiny breeding and shit. But like, yeah, that game had a lot of issues.
Eradicate every last one of them!
I didn't have a Dimitri voice. But if I had a terrible impression, that would be it.
Came a pretty long way, hey?
Stop talking. We have places to be.
Tielos is all business. I can respect that.
Barely seems worth bothering.
No, Tempest tricks.
Looks like more company.
No. No, 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 no. No. You really think I got time for that? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Almost. 2 minutes. That's enough. I'm not in the mood. Go away. Why is their range like this? Christ. Ugh.
Looks like we've been running.
Oh, good. I have to go all the way back over there, don't I? And go up. Oh, good.
Looks like more company.
I'm so glad the map is like this. It's great.
Barely seems worth bothering. More? A hero's work is never done.
He who lives and runs away lives to fight another day. Level 80, yeah. In all seriousness, I could probably take him, but, like, fuck that. I just want to go. How the fuck do I get over there? There's a fast travel point, don't judge me. I assumed it would be on the ground.
Let's keep moving.
You're like, they're gathering in the Chansei Waste. Like, oh, okay. That was the ground. I thought this was whatever this is.
Dallas, what are you doing? Don't step on more guys' necks.
Oh, I'm gonna step on their goddamn necks. They followed up the stairs? Yes. Also, her hair was wigging out, yes.
Barely seems worth bothering. On your head! No charge! Come and get it!
Don't get them out. You chose well.
Spinning
Light. You see. You have my back.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Oh, good. They got the bind shit. I think they're taunting, too. I keep changing targets. These motherfuckers.
Never fear, I got this. Come and get it! On your head! I'm not just making use of it.
Nia, healing. Thank you.
How can I miss? On your head. I'm not down yet. Come and get it. Spinning. Don't bother.
Unwavering resolve. We're on a roll now.
I'm not down yet.
Falchion, that is the name of Crom Sword. It's all connected, I'm telling you.
I'm not down yet. No good. Come and get it.
Okay, Tomp be damned. Chomp be damned. I'm switching to someone else. Like, I'm killing these guys first. I'm pretty sure these guys are the ones doing the seal shit. They're also weak to darkness, which is very convenient for me. Oh, God! Oh, God, she did the thing from her home game. Good for her. Good for her. Pop the boob window. Just pop it. That was a good moment for you to come, gamer. Oh my God. We beat the final boss. I'm just doing Tiella's because I realized that she was a post-game blade, not a new game plus blade. I pulled her on my first attempt, so I'm like, we'll do hers real quick. We got through the final boss in pretty short order. Talking about me playing Deadly Premonition at some point. How long is her quest? I don't know. I'm trusting the fact that she's a DLC blade. All of the DLC blades we've done previously were super short. Corvin and Crowset. I'm hoping hers is as well. I've never done hers before. I got her when I started up a New Game Plus at one point. But I never actually got to this quest. Yeah, when I attempted to play New Game Plus at this once, and I think I stopped about, like, halfway through, chapter 6, something like that. Fuck it, let's do that again. Let's see some boopies again. There you go. God, that does a shit ton of damage. You see that? I know we were higher level than it, but, like, good God, because that thing was tanky. Curse you! Is that all you've got? Look sharp, reinforcements! Can't these guys give us a moment to catch our breath? Weakling drivers. Oh, that's a bit harsh, Yellows! How dare you! Oh, we're late. Our friends are dead, but we can do this. We already killed the fucking Pope! Wait, you're fighting a losing battle, sir. You are already dead.
Oops.
You feel like this is the most artistic thing you've ever made? What'd you make? The lobsters crack you up, gamer. Good. That's what they're there for. They're here to make you laugh and bring order in the court. Oh my God! Oh my God, Chuck, that's great. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm putting the hoppers next to it. If I can. If I can find a bigger photo to put on them. I forget if they sat in the bench on the actual show or not. I know they did sit around and mope a lot like that, but I forget if it was ever on an actual bench. I think it was mostly just piles of trash. Because the hoppers are freaky like that. I sure would love to actually be able to sit upright and attack and do cool stuff. and use the booby weapon again?
Spinning elbow.
Ouch! Just give me a taste of their pain.
Nice one.
Recognize your limitations.
Sure. Maybe things will get interesting now.
Armor veil.
Can we have bring in the dancing lobsters as the karma train choice? Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. Then rather than just always having them up there. I like that idea a lot, Spice. Yeah, yeah, totally.
Shall I turn up the flames?
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
The laser should be shot through her boob window? Nah. Nah, that would be overkill. That would just be silly. Alright, let's see that tape one more time. Sugar. Sugar. Fashion. Fashion. These guys are a lot tankier. That would be silly? Yes. Yes. I've seen rabbits. I've seen rabbit women with boobs the size of soccer balls. Maybe bigger. I've seen underage girls wearing thongs. I've seen vagina bones. But Tielos shooting a laser from her boob window would be too much. I'm dead serious right now. Dead fucking serious. This is when we find out I've never seen a soccer ball.
These blighters just don't know when to quit, do they?
We do have the numbers, though.
Tell us what.
I can't do a sad Keanu Reeves. Oh my god, Jux.
Come. I'll put you out of your misery.
Never say that word again. With that much of a pause between your next word. Please. Tielos, please. Let's see it one more time! Maybe a cutscene this time. He's like, I came to this city.
Worthless maggots. This place will be your grave.
Jesus Christ. Damn! She took down 2 giant dragons and my entire legion of comrades. But surely I got this!
Miserable weaklings. Did you think you'd be a match for me?
She knows what she's got. Hey, good for her. Good for her. Ooh! Ah!
Whoa. Ruthless as always.
I like the tiny bird, Jux, yeah. The tiny bird's real good. Is this a game or a dojin? Yes.
You alright?
She also does the glasses thing. She's pretty cool. She's a pretty cool lady.
That would have taken a lot longer without you, Talos.
Though I do wish you'd stop showing off. Your concern is pointless. Battle is what blades are born for. No need to waste your worries on me. Even if it sometimes seems like that's what you drivers are born for.
No.
Our blade still slays at the end of this game? Yeah. We didn't fix anything.
Showing concern for our friends is useless.
Like, the architect was very hands-off. Like, he didn't have any kind of play in our evolutionary cycle.
I'll stomp you. Just like I did that last.
Like, just because he's dead now doesn't mean blades suddenly aren't gonna stop forgetting every time they're reborn.
Really are something else, Talos. Don't think I've ever seen a blade like
Like,
you.
yeah, Jin and Malice died for nothing.
At least, there is no doubting her prowess.
Pyra and Mithra will outlive Rex and forget him when he dies.
You're
Yep.
right. She's good to have around. We'll keep counting on you.
Actually,
All right,
she might.
Tellus.
Actually, she might be okay because she's an Aegis. I think they get a free pass. Though they totally get a free pass because fucking Amalthus died. We killed Amalthus and Malice was still around. So yeah, Aegis is to get a pass for some reason. Pyra and Mithra will be fine.
Tellus, I got a bit of a question for you. You're pretty powerful and all that, but you wouldn't be a bit better if you worked with us a bit more and stopped breaking guys' necks?
I make no promises, and I am working with you.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What's the issue?
Look, everyone knows that one of the jobs of a blade is to protect their driver, but that's only part of it. You're our mate, Telos. There's more to being part of the team than just fighting. Drivers and blades can support each other in a bunch of ways.
I understand. I'll break your neck next time. Your concerns have been noted. However, there is no reason to alter my present behavior.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I should consider whether your suggestion could be implemented in the future.
Cheers, Telos. Not much more I can ask.
There was no point. There's never any fucking point. Oh, hey, sis!
Tielos, your foolhardy actions before were inexcusable. Ha! That's amusing coming from you. I act efficiently according to the best analysis of the data. You act according to your own reckless desires. Your treatment of those was unwarranted. We're simply incompatible, you and I. It's pointless trying to see eye to eye. Acknowledged. But our goals are aligned. Unfortunately, you have a point. If we encounter a similar situation in the future, I advise working together to resolve it.
Telos and Cosmos, it's great to see you guys settling your differences.
I do not think we are settling our differences. Agreed, our differences are irreconcilable.
See, two peas in a pod. Group hug.
Don't fucking touch me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get into to Xenosaga, the Xenosaga games, which is where these two again, Tielos also originally was a character in those games, along with Cosmos. I don't think Tielos didn't show up until the sequels though. But yeah, that's the joke, and they are essentially sisters, without getting into the full story. The glass really sold it for you, yeah, JC. I again, like I get it, fan service bad for some people. Like, just all these designs are inexcusable, but, like, I love her design. I don't care that she's got some boopy. I don't care that she's got the absolute territory going on. She's just a cute design. Legit, you think the YouTuber you watched probably would have liked this Glasses character for certain reasons? Secret! Probably. She has many, like, talking about how... Who was it I said was basically a shit ton of fetishes crammed into one that feels like it got jumbled in a blender? Tielos kind of feels the same way, except everything meshed a little better. She's got the darker skin and the white hair, which is always just mwah, mwah. Kino design choice. She's got the glasses. She's got the thigh highs. She's working it. But yeah, that's Tielos. Kind of a weird note to end on, but hey, I'm glad I did her. I'm glad that I believe it was Triforce Charizard had pointed out the fact that no, she's actually she's not a New Game Plus blade like all the other ones are. I would consider like doing the rest of them still, if they were available. But no, we gotta wait until I love Xemnas. Yeah, Xemnas' design is hot too. Like, good God. So tomorrow I'm taking a break. Possibly. I never got an answer. Does Yeek have full voice acting? I know it has some voice acting, but does it have full voice acting? And if it does not have full voice acting, like how much? Like, does anyone know the ratio? Has anyone else actually suffered through that goddamn game? She has no heart-to-hearts? No. Yeah, none of the DLC blades have heart-to-hearts. I did double check on Corvin and Cursette. Yeah, none of the DLC blades have them. If nobody knows, I'll just have to look it up and then I'll let you know tomorrow. If that game requires a lot of voice acting, I might need a day. It has full voiceover and cutscenes. But again, I don't know anything about the game. Like, are there a lot of side quests? Is there a lot of, like, optional stuff? Or, like, just less important text in between? Your ribs, flowers, please don't break your ribs. Only skin you see on her is just small ties. Children have Facebook need to calm down. Yeah, no, like, she's fine. Like, I have no issue with her outfit whatsoever. The main VA has internal VA. Okay. Flowers, what did you do? Did you hurt your rib seriously? Please take care of yourself. I worry about you. I worry about all of you. Your posture, oh, internal monologue. Okay, all right. Well, from the sound of it shouldn't be too bad. I don't want to look up any clips. I probably need to go in as blind as possible. But like I said, once again, I know nothing about this goddamn game. I've seen a couple of screen caps. I know it looks ugly as sin. I know its subtitle is a postmodern RPG. And everything I've ever seen in my goddamn life with that, with the postmodern moniker attached to it has been some of the most pretentious goddamn shit I've ever seen. Fucking, that's why Evangelion's so weird. You know Evangelion? You know why Evangelion's so weird? Because it's a postmodern existentialist work. That's the fucking message. And postmodern existentialism is bullshit! Like, look that shit up. It is some of the most garbage, horse piss, bullshit philosophy you will ever have the displeasure of reading about. Fucking nonsense. So I can only imagine how great this game's gonna be. But, okay, it seems like it's mostly voiced. I should be fine. It's 6 out of 10 on Steam. Oh my god. The main character is a self-insert. Of course he is. It's like a red-haired guy with glasses, right? Oops. Kind of just like dopey indie-looking dude. Don't forget, Undertale creator literally deleted his tweet being involved in Geek's music. Did he actually? Oh my god, he was that ashamed of it. Jesus. That's awful. Love interest is a woman he had no relationship to who died. What the fuck? Stream was thumbs up. Love. Oh, thank you, Cuddle. Thank you. We're only doing Yeek tomorrow because of you. Thank you very much for the support, man. I hope Twitch unnerves you soon. But yeah, that's stuff for tomorrow. I assume it'll be tomorrow. Like I said, if like I said, my throat really is kind of starting to like get scritchier and scratchier. I think it's just allergies. I don't think I've got emphysema or the vid. But yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy tomorrow. Drink a lot of hot tea. I'll keep y'all posted. If I do need a break, I will let you all know in the Discord / on Twitter possibly. Here's to a buff. Hell yeah. We welcome buffs. Don't bother nerfy people. Nerfy people never gets anywhere. Just buff everyone else. Emphysema at 19. Flowers, no. But alright. I'll keep y'all posted. The final MAC counter. 199 for the record. I'm glad we went with this one. Like, it's low enough that I didn't have a miserable time doing it without, just limiting myself to the cutscenes. But yeah, just for the record, anyone who says this is my favorite Xenoblade game, I love this game. This is good. This is my response. My response is that I had to hear meh 195 times. Many, many more if I had actually been using Tor in my party. Xenoblade 2. Flawed but fun. I love you all. I don't have to do the Patreon thing anymore because our only Go-Kart and Above patron dropped their pledge for the month. But nonetheless, everyone else out there, if you want to help support me, Ivy, Ian, the channel, consider checking it out. I guess you could say it was